First round matchup for both teams. UHA beat Hopkins Central 6-2 back on September the 23rd. At 7:15 on Tuesday, defending region champ Henderson County will take on Lyon County. The Lady Lions come in with a record of 9-9. So again, Monday, Trigg County will play Union County at 5:30. At 7:15, it's Madisonville and Hopkinsville. That's the upper bracket. The lower bracket, UHA and Hopkins Central, Tuesday at 5:30. Henderson County plays Lyon County Tuesday at 7:15. Wednesday's semifinals at 5:30 and 7:15. Thursday's championship at 6 o'clock. Again, that is at Madisonville North Hopkins High School. Admission $10 a ticket. Coverage of the Second Region Girls Soccer Tournament from Madisonville is brought to you by Planners Bank.
You're listening to Your Sports Edge Saturday with Scott Brown on 106.5 WKDZ and worldwide at WKDZradio.com.
When it comes to opening a new bank account, I have very high opening requirements. Amazingly, F&B Bank's Your Start Bundle Checking Plus Savings pulls out all the stops. A 2.25% APY on your first $15,000, free nationwide ATMs, a great mobile app, and more. Hey, when you need a bank that complies with your terms, it's not about small print. It's your big goals and dreams. Get your start at F&B. APY is annual percentage yield. Standard rate of 0.20% APY will apply to balances over $15,000. See bank for terms and conditions. F&B Bank, member FDIC.
Looking for a no-nonsense tractor with reliable power that's easy to use? Then check out Case IH Farmall Utility A-Series tractors at H&R Agri-Power in Hopkinsville, Russellville, and Owensboro. The turbocharged, electronically controlled engine features 3 cylinders and a tunnel block design that ensures ruggedness and easy maintenance without sacrificing power or efficiency. Case IH Farmall Utility A-Series tractors deliver all the pulling power and hydraulics you need. To learn more about Case IH Farmall Utility A-Series tractors, visit H&R Agri-Power in Hopkinsville, Russellville, or Owensboro today.
Find sports news when you want it at yoursportsedge.com. You've been listening to Your Sports Edge Saturday with Scott Brown on WKDZ FM, Cadiz, Hopkinsville, Princeton.
Fox News. I'm Paul Stevens. Vice President Kamala Harris proposing one way that she says she'd try and bridge the growing partisan divide in Washington.
Creating a bipartisan council of advisors who can then give feedback on policy as we go forward.
The VP in Scottsdale, Arizona, Friday. Former President Trump in Aurora, Colorado, talking about a viral video this past summer of alleged migrant gang members from Venezuela taking over an apartment complex.
They burst into the building and they held tenants at gunpoint and at knife point. 10 minutes later, they opened fire on a 25-year-old man outside the building, fatally shooting him.
Now, the city of Aurora closed the building in question in August, saying it was neglected and mismanaged for years. America's listening to Fox News.
This is Beth Sumner, Tourism Director for Cadiz and Trigg County, and we're in the spotlight this weekend. The Trigg County Country Ham Festival is known as one of the best festivals around, and I just want to say thank you to everyone who has a part in making it a fun family festival. Cadiz Trigg County Tourism is a major sponsor of this event because we know it puts our community in the spotlight to our visitors and home folks alike. Enjoy the Ham Fest and all Trigg County has to offer every day of the year. Check out gocadiz.com.
Get ready for the holidays and family gatherings by transforming your space with DJ's Flooring and Restoration. They offer a dazzling array of flooring options, including elegant hardwood, durable carpet, and gorgeous tile. Plus, they're your go-to experts for top-tier restoration services, perfect for revitalizing your home's beauty after any mishap. Discover their complete lineup of products and services at djsflooring.com. Let DJ's Flooring and Restoration help you create or restore your home for all your festive celebrations.
I've got my new truck at Patriot today. I took it off-road and paved my way. It's a must. I kick up a lot of dust in the rear view mirror of my Chevy truck. We're gonna trade your way. Patriot Chevrolet. We're gonna trade your way. Patriot Chevrolet.
More
value. More choices, Patriot Chevrolet Buick GMC in Hopkinsville.
Gigi's Boutique has great fall savings for you. Save 20% off fall decor, floral, and pillows. The marketplace is stocked full with great selections and deals from over 20 vendors. Great men's and boys' boutique clothing. If you haven't been inside Gigi's and the marketplace, you are going to be surprised at how much is offered in one location in Cadiz, Kentucky. It's Gigi's Boutique and Marketplace, 1939 Main Street. Happy Ham Festival and happy shopping.
This is Lindsay Caldwell Hunt with Western Kentucky Door. For years, we have been selling and installing overhead and garage doors for commercial businesses as well as residential customers. For the homeowner, there are many beautiful options to choose from that add style and curb appeal to your home. If you are in need of new garage doors at your home or business, count on Western Kentucky Door serving this area with quality products and great customer service for 3 generations. Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Billy, your gas light's on. We need to stop and fill up.
No way, Jen. Gas around here is too expensive. We can make it a little further.
Billy, listen to your big sister. You don't need to drive all over searching for the lowest gas prices. Do what I do and use Upside.
Upside?
Do you live under a rock, Billy? Upside is the hottest cashback app out there. It's free to download, and you get real cash back for every gallon of gas you buy. I use it all the time, and I've already made around $200.
You can make that kind of cash back just for buying the gas you have to buy anyway?
Yes, I'm looking at the Upside app now, and there's a gas station at the next exit offering 25 cents per gallon cash back.
Okay, I'm stopping to download Upside and fill up my tank. Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FRIEND to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRIEND for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRIEND for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
It's time now for live coverage of this year's Trigg County Country Ham Festival. There'll be plenty of pictures online at WKDZRadio.com, so click there often. Once again, this year we'll be streaming today's entire broadcast at WKDZRadio.com. Live coverage starts now on 106.5 FM and online at WKDZRadio.com. Now, let's go live to downtown Cadiz, Kentucky.
How many different cues can they give us to start?
They want to be sure that we are ready.
Can I rewrite that for next year?
We need to be sure we're ready. Eddie,
I tell
are you ready, Eddie?
I am ready.
It's day
Cindy
2.
Allen Lax, are you ready?
I am ready. Day 2 and another gorgeous, gorgeous morning.
Absolutely. And yesterday was a phenomenal day here at the 48th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. We were just talking about the folks from Black Soil back here.
Yes.
The line is way up there. Word got out yesterday, folks, that there's
definitely. They do have a limited amount of everything today.
Yes.
Yesterday was the biggest day, but they are unloading the meat right now. Remember, this meat is frozen, so hopefully you have brought a way to keep it cool, and then that way if it thaws out you're okay, or maybe you're taking it back somewhere. But we want you to take every bit of it, but we just don't want it to go to waste, but we don't want it to spoil on you either.
And the Black Soil, all of the food that, as far as like the fresh food, is all locally grown.
Yes.
I mean, we'll talk more about this as the morning goes on. Lots of great story here.
Yes.
But the meat all comes from Hamptons.
Yes, absolutely.
And yes, I don't know what they've got today. We need to go look. But yesterday they had like 4 or 5 different things.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. USDA pays for this, and Black Soil is the only African-American woman-owned business like this in Kentucky, which is just amazing. And her dad's from Trigg County.
There
How
you
cool
go.
is that?
Cleveland. We'll get him over here and talk to him later on today and get an update on it. Now, I don't know, it's like the old Ghostbuster things. Dogs and cats living together. Things are crazy. Yesterday, you had your coat on. I didn't. Today, I've got my coat on, and I don't need it. I'm going to take it off.
We might need to swap because this is a lot warmer over here.
It is over there. I don't want the warm. I like it over
I get
here.
sun right here, but it's so nice. I mean, literally, if Cindy doesn't have to have a jacket on, you probably won't need one either.
This is true. This is true. Because in the control room, WKDC control room, the air blows right on Cindy.
And it is so cold in there.
And
You
so
can hang meat.
I can go in there in the morning and I feel like they're growing orchids because it's so hot. Because Cindy's
Oh, my
been
goodness.
adjusting the
All
air.
right, now it's not that bad.
Well, it's okay.
We
Whatever.
have got so much to talk about today. Of course, we had a phenomenal, I believe, first day yesterday. Everybody just looked like they were having the best time. I saw 2 dogs the whole day.
Wow, people actually listen.
Yes, I believe they did. So to remember, if you are coming, no animals are allowed unless they are a service animal and people can tell that it is a service animal, okay? You know what you got to do for that. But, leave the animals at home. We don't want anybody to get bit. We don't want anything like that to happen. So just do the rules. Plenty of parking. If you're coming down now, get on down to downtown Cadiz, grab a parking space. There's still, I'm sure, a lot of them left. And then, of course, you are allowed to park at the Trigg County schools, not only in front of the school, but also the primary parking lot. There's also parking even further than that. And on the west side of Cadiz, there's a huge field across from where the carnival is. And that is open for parking. And we have handicap parking, which is behind the Justice Center in the what we call the EOC building. You'll see it. It's marked. And then just a little bit further down at the Cadiz Christian Church, that is also marked for handicap parking. And just reminds you that there are potties all over the place.
Yes.
Yes.
They were just servicing them up here a few minutes ago.
Yes.
I thought, what is that noise? And
Yes.
they were doing that. Let me remind you also that we appreciate you listening. You can also see what's going on if you'll join us at WKDZradio.com. Tom Rogers got all the equipment set up over there, and he's actually streaming. Tom, I guess Cindy and I are on screen right now. Is that correct? Okay, he's nodding.
He's nodding.
Yeah, he didn't have his microphone ready, but looks like it was censoring Tom. As soon as he talks, there's a train horn going off. Yeah. Well, we're glad to have you on board this morning,
and that's
folks.
by GoCadis.com. Don't forget.
Do what?
They do our streaming. GoCadis.com. They sponsor all that. Plus, if you are not here and maybe you can't even get here, but you kind of want to see the Ham Festival, go to WKDZradio.com and go to our GoCadis.com camera. Just look at the top and you'll see camera. So get that and you can watch what's going on, the video and all kinds of good stuff.
And Tom occasionally switches over to that video so you can see it as part of the stream of what's going on.
Yes.
It's going to be a busy day today, and I'm putting out a call right now to Scott Brown. Scott, if you're listening, which I'm sure you are, when you get downtown, come see Cindy and I because we want to talk to you because Scott at 11 this morning will uphold the eating honor of the Edge Media Group by participating in the biscuit and ham and biscuit eating contest, which I am emceeing. And Tom Rogers just yelled out that he hasn't eaten in 2 days. I think he's been eating to prepare, So we're going to find out if we have a new eating star amongst the group here.
My money's still on my son. Oh, I shouldn't say that because I shouldn't bet. But my son-in-law, who is a pastor, who is eating for the way.
I don't think you can place bets.
No, I don't think you can. But you can do a crowd favorite.
Yes, that's true.
There's buckets. So I hope you bring in your change and your small bills. And one of the main things that people come to the Ham Festival for on Saturday mornings is to see, and there's a crowd already there, the making of the world's largest country ham and biscuit.
Yes.
This year, the Little River Baptist Association has taken that over. Our helping hands were ready to retire. So they stepped up and all the money raised. Every bit is profit because everything that it takes to make that big biscuit was donated. It's just been amazing how people have stepped up. So if you buy a $3 biscuit, which is a nice biscuit full of broadband ham for $3, it's all going to the way.
Isn't the car show today as well?
The car show is also today.
Because when I was driving down here down I-24, an old car passed me like I was standing still. And I was going speed limit.
I was going to say, you drive like an old man, Eddie?
No, I was going like maybe 72.
Uh-oh.
Just so you police out there know that.
Yeah, don't tell
But this little old car, man, it was flying. It was beautiful. Beautiful.
Yes.
So come down and see the cars.
Yes, and bring yours. And it doesn't have to be a classic. You can bring your monster truck, your big old truck that needs a stepladder to get up in it. You can bring your motorcycles. If it's not even a finished product, Mr. Larry Kemp said bring it on down and share it with people.
The one thing we don't want you to bring are pets.
Yes, leave them at home.
Because pets do not need to be here. That is a festival rule. You've been very good this year, folks, about not bringing those pets down here.
Kudos to you.
And we appreciate you doing that. As the day goes on, we will be looking at all kinds of things that are going on here, and then we'll also be looking back at some things that happened in the past as far as the Ham Festival is concerned. You know, you were mentioning yesterday, I think you made the comment that they've kind of gotten the festival back to where it's about ham.
It is.
More so. And, you know, everybody has a single focus on this thing to promote country ham, for one thing, and Cadiz and Trigg County and tourism. And it's just a wonderful, wonderful event.
This is something that just came to my mind, which is very unusual for something to come to my mind from the past. Mr. John Firkman was a huge reason that we have a ham festival. This is back in the early 70s, I believe, maybe 71 I've got in my mind, and I may be wrong on that, so don't quote me. But he and some people got together and decided we needed something to promote country ham because we had so many ham producers in our community. And so they had something, you know, it wasn't a festival, but they had something, and it started from there. But this year, in the biscuit eating contest, his grandson is eating.
Oh, okay.
Now, isn't that cool that that tradition from the Firkman family is still alive and well? I love that.
By the way, if you are getting here early and you're worried that there's nothing to eat this early, you are so wrong.
Oh, yes.
Cindy's already brought, we had
the Wake
gravy.
Christian Youth Center.
Yeah.
They're cooking up that biscuits and gravy.
Biscuits and gravy, yeah.
Let me tell you, it's awesome. For $3, you get this wonderful plate of biscuits and the best gravy. Oh my gosh, it's so
plenty.
Good. Oh,
plenty
it's
until
so
you get
good.
the ham here in just a little bit.
Then we still have ham and biscuits. They started that this morning that you can purchase from the 4-H.
Okay.
And that's in front of the Cadiz Baptist Church Annex. And if you want to go in there, look at all the exhibits. You can also purchase hams. There's silent auctions going on. So we just encourage you to support every business that you can. I went down yesterday all the way down to the park, and I just threw money at all the local organizations. Some of them it was raffle tickets, some of them it was just a donation. I got my poppy, got with Mr. Carl Johnson and got that. So there's so many opportunities to help out local organizations. I want to remind you there are businesses that are open, and they are here every day of the year for you. Please stop by and see my friends at the Janice Mason Art Museum. Of course, that's the home of the quilt show. It's only $1 to go in, and I bought some chances before I went in to maybe win something. You know, there you go.
Was it Pam yesterday, or talking about how pretty it was in there? Who was it said that? Somebody was talking about had been in there and said,
I know it's beautiful. It's always beautiful.
It was Beth Sumner, too. It was. Said it was
it
absolutely
is beautiful.
Gorgeous.
And my friend Jeannie Bodine Stagner and also her daughter Jen, they are at the Purple Pig, and they're open 6 days a week, I believe, and they would love for you to come down and visit with them today. Now, during the regular part of the year, they are very dog friendly, pet friendly. They love them. We don't want you to bring them today, but go by and visit with Jeannie and Jen and Gail. And then I went yesterday. The Gail we're talking about is Gail Cannon, the talented artist who has painted most of the pigs in this town. She also did the mural down at the Renaissance Center. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
I mean, it happened like this week. I mean,
you just had a plain old wall there, and now it's full of color and pigs. And
it looks like a quilt. Honestly, it looks like a quilt on one side, and the other is just little pigs running around. I love it, love it, love it. Thank you, Gail, so much. Think Cute Kids is open, and they'd love for you to see them. If you want to buy some cute kids clothes, boutique type clothes, very affordable. You can find those. And then we have our salons. They're not open this weekend, but Curl Up and Dye. We encourage them. They're fairly new in this town, and they'd love to service you in the shop salon. It's been in the downtown Cadiz area forever and ever and ever. And then we have 47 Main Event Center, and you can see that they change out the windows for every season, and they are ready to help you for some kind of party, event, whatever you need. And those are just great local businesses we encourage you to support this weekend.
When you come downtown, folks, go by the information center. First off, they have information. Anything you want to know about what's going on at the Ham Festival. That's also, I believe, where you get your tickets for the drawing.
It is Hamtastic
you
drawing.
Get a free drawing. They'll have free tickets and one per person. They'll be doing that later on this afternoon. And make sure you check out the Ham Festival T-shirt. I went down there yesterday, and I was talking to some of the folks and checking out the T-shirt. They're only $15. They are so cute, and this is a great way to promote your love of not only the Ham Festival, but Cadiz in Trigg County, and promote your place, folks. It's cool.
I saw Katie Weeks and her 3 children, all 4 of them. Had a picture yesterday with them with all their
With
shirts
their
on. And that looks so cute when you see people that, show their Ham Festival pride, and $15 for every size. I mean, every
all the way
size.
up to 3X.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Because normally you get up in those bigger sizes, they cost more. Not here.
Not here.
So there you go. And we may have to get Scott Brown one of those after the ham and biscuit
He'll
eating.
need the 3X.
We'll need the 3X because he is determined he's going to do some good there.
Well, he is quite the ham, so there you go.
Oh, Scott, I did not say that.
Ham eating ham. There you go.
To Cindy. We'll be back with more live coverage of the 48th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. This is your official Ham Festival radio station, 106.5 WKDZ.
We're going abroad for the first time in years, to Spain. So we started using Babbel.
And started learning Spanish fast.
With Babbel, you can start having conversations in another language in just 3 weeks.
¿Cómo te llamas? ¿Cómo te llamas?
When you learn a language, you want to actually use it. Babbel is designed with that goal in mind.
In just 3 weeks, we're starting to have conversations in Spanish. Gracias, Babbel.
Babbel, language for life. Now try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com.
Members, it's here. Milo's Rewards Week deals for members only are up for grabs. Home decor, holiday tools, you name it, it's for less. Get up to 40% off store-wide on hundreds of items, including select power tools, tool storage, and ladders. So what are you waiting for? Join for free today and get instant access to Milo's Rewards Week deals. Lowe's knows home improvement. Offer valid 10/10 through 10/16. Program subject to terms and conditions. See Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
This is Jenny Schoen with Main Street Pharmacy, and we're not just a pharmacy, we're a part of the Cadiz Trigg County family. And just like you, we're thrilled to celebrate our community spirit during the beloved Ham Festival, proudly serving our town with care and dedication. Whether you're a local or just visiting for the festival, stop by to say hello and discover why we're more than your average pharmacy. We're your neighbors. Main Street Pharmacy, right here on Main Street, right here in your community. See you at the festival. Main Street Pharmacy, where you can save on drugs.
Load Covering Solutions is your local tarp expert. They have everything you need to cover and secure your loads, from fully retractable soft side rolling tarps to curtain siders, and ship to all locations if needed. They can meet all your specialized trailer tarping needs for any trailer type or truck body. They are open to do service and repair work. Come see them on Rocky Ridge Road off of I-24 and see why customers prefer to deal with the most innovative tarping people in the business. Contact them at 270-522-3260.
Your friends and neighbors at Hancock's Neighborhood Market Cadiz hope you're enjoying all the festivities that the Trigg County Ham Festival has to offer. It's such a great time to showcase our beautiful hometown. Enjoy all the great foods, arts and crafts, entertainment, and Southern hospitality at its best in Cadiz, Kentucky. Hancock's Neighborhood Market, Commerce Street, Cadiz. Proud to be a part of the community of Cadiz and Trigg County during Ham Festival and all year long.
This is Clara Beth Hyde, asking you to discover Barclay Plantation, the best assisted living community in Western Kentucky. We're a beautiful family-owned facility known for our outstanding service. We have top reviews and a heartwarming atmosphere. We are the finest choice for you and your loved one. Call now to schedule a tour and come experience the Barclay Plantation difference, located in beautiful Cadiz, Kentucky.
Furniture, always the best. October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month, and at Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, we're more than just your local furniture store. We're part of the fight. This month, a portion of every purchase will go to our local Pink Ribbon Network. Whether you're updating your living room or finally getting that perfect night's sleep, you can make a difference. To make it even easier, we're offering up to 60 months interest-free financing. Visit Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress today. Together, we can make a difference.
Always the best. When you play the Kentucky Lottery, you're helping to contribute to the education of students in Kentucky with grants and scholarships. Over the years, Kentucky Lottery has contributed over $5 billion to students' education. Learn more at kylottery.com.
Welcome back, everybody. This is 106.5 WKDZ. We are live downtown in Cadiz, where it is the 48th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival, and I have shed the coat.
Yes, I told you wouldn't need it very long,
No.
and I'm getting ready to probably roll up the sleeves here in just a few minutes. It's going to be a nice, perfect Ham Festival Day. I mean, perfect. There's not a cloud in the sky. There's no rain mentioned in the forecast. And after tomorrow, our weather is going to shift, and we are going to be in the 60s for the highs next week. I cannot wait.
We are going to see probably a 20 to 25 degree drop in temperatures. But as you said, we've seen weather over the years, everything from, rain, cold, windy, snow. I mean, and this weekend is absolutely fabulous. So
we are looking forward to talking to everybody about what's going on with Ham Festival today. It's the ham and biscuit eating contest. It's the big ham and biscuit going into the oven probably shortly.
Right.
We have the beard and the mullet contest. We got the hog calling contest. We've got concerts tonight down at the GoCadiz.com stage at the farmers market area. So it's going to be a big day.
I think so, too. And I went out while we were doing the break, and I walked over to the black soil booth. The line is probably 60 feet long.
Yeah.
I mean, people have really gotten here early. They heard about it yesterday.
Yes, they did.
And they showed up today, and they are taking advantage of what's going on. Our own Tony Winfield's out and about. He's roaming down the street. I think he's going to be checking out over at the church here in a minute and see what's happening over there.
Yeah, all the exhibits from the homemakers and the ag and the students, the 4-H. They got the 4-H ham and biscuits for sale right now over there in front of the annex. You can buy a locally produced ham, and that's awesome.
4-H? Is that who does it? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I have to see. I've learned that over the years, folks. I'm not from a farm, so I have to think about who does what.
Absolutely.
In all of this, so I'm being educated as we go along.
I'm glad I could help.
Everything I know, I learned from Cindy.
That is really, really dangerous.
Great
Genesis Express, don't forget about them.
Yes.
I don't know that we got to talk about them much yesterday. They always do their basketball throw, and you could be a best throw shooter. Remember when Kyle Macy came?
Oh, I was here. I was with him all day.
That was awesome that year, but you might be the best free throw shooter around, and you can tout that. Test out your skills this weekend. They also have their chance for you to win by shooting, and their jail and bail if you want to put somebody in jail, and then they have to pay to get out. That's pretty cool. And their fish, their barbecue, and their drinks, awesome. And of course, everything goes toward that new building, which is, it is gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
I've talked to Kyle and I've asked him this. He has told me it's really, for somebody of his level, which is high,
yes,
to hit 100 in a row. If you're just doing that, if that's all you're doing is shooting free throws, you're not in the middle of a game, you're not tired, there's nobody putting pressure, nobody's waving at you, behind the scenes or anything. So it was fun to watch him compete.
That is awesome.
And it was really fun to watch him tank the shot so that the local guy would win. That's pure class right there.
Yeah, that is classy.
So I think the local person that year that Kyle was here had 13 or 14 in a row. So Kyle came up to defend it. Pop, 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 pop. Knocks the fire out of him. And that one that would have tied him, it just off to one side. So good for him.
It's funny that he could even make one not go in since he's so good at making them go in.
Yeah. I would be the one that could make them not go in and make it easily. Folks, when you walk up and down street here, boy, there are so many cool things for you to see. There are nonprofits that you can find out about. There's already some food and different things. There are crafts. We have face painting across from us. We've got some of the churches are set up. Yeah, it was funny, Cindy. Yesterday I went over to the church. It's over here, and I'm not sure which one it is.
Baptist Church?
No, this one's back here.
Oh, okay.
And the gentleman said, "Can you help us?" Somebody left their phone here at our booth. And I said, I will take it down to the information booth. How's that?
Mm-hmm.
He said, okay, great. So I'm walking down the hill with the phone in hand, and it rings.
Oh.
So I answered the phone, and I said, hey, this is Eddie with WKDZ. I have your phone, and I'm taking it to the information booth. The guy goes, Thank you.
Oh,
we are heading that way.
That is so cool. I love that. Love those kind of stories. So if you do find something that you don't know who it belongs to, or you lose something, information booth is a great place to take it to.
Yeah, there's so many things happening there. And again, do we have an opening today?
Yes, we do at 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock. Okay, so Tony's going to be over there for that. And then, of course, at 11 o'clock, I will be down at the ham and biscuit eating contest this year has moved.
Mm-hmm.
Last year, it was down the street. This year, it is on the Renaissance stage because we had such a crowd last year to watch that.
Absolutely. And it's going to be really easier to see it that way, I think. We
have such a rogues gallery, I would say, of people who are eating today. You were talking about John David Forkman, who's going to be representing Seven Friends. Scott Brown representing the Trigg EMS Elf Magic Squad, which used to be Toys for Tots, or is a new Toys for Tots. Sheriff Aaron Acree for Special Olympics. Jamie Gapp for Back-to-Back. Daniel Hardy representing Helping Hands. Anthony Browder, Genesis Express. Tulsa Lewis, who I was sitting here a moment ago, and I felt something on my ear, and I thought, what is going on? And Tulsa was messing with my ear. Pink Ribbon Network. So I'm curious to see how Tulsa packs it away. Paxton Red for The Way. Rex Booth for Beta New Angel Tree. And Lindsay Stewart, the Imagination Library. And one thing last year they did, and they made a change on it, which is a good change this year. Everybody wins something.
Yes.
Last year it was winner take all. And so this year, everybody's going to get something. Plus, as you've said, there will be buckets in front of them, and you can vote for your favorites while you're there, and that money goes to that organization.
Every organization will get $100 because of the generosity. I mean, there's a list of sponsors a mile long who have made this possible, plus that $25 grand prize to the one who does eat the most that goes to their $2,500.
There you go.
Yeah, that's awesome. And then you can vote for the crowd favorite, and that money goes to their charity as well. So it's going to be a lot of fun. I look forward. I hope I can get down there and see it because I didn't get to see it last year.
Well, we're going to try to get somebody maybe to stream it up here for us, like we did yesterday on some of the events down there. I think with the opening ceremonies, etc. So, plenty of time to get down here, folks. There are plenty of good parking available right now. You do not have to worry about that. There's handicap parking available. By the way, if you want to know exactly what is going on, I mean, we can talk about it all day and maybe not mention everything. But if you go to WKDZradio.com, we have the complete list of everything.
Yes, the schedule.
On board.
Now, there were some last-minute things that could have changed. So, take it with a grain of salt. There might be something that changed a little bit early. But if you come on down and, if you know where it is, that will help you. And then you can find it and ask somebody and they'll say, oh, no, it's not going to be a 2, it's going to be a 3. But I think we're good today. We had one little change yesterday, but I think we're good today. Money in the Haystack will start at 10 o'clock. We got the opening ceremony starting at 10 o'clock. The rides open at 10 o'clock. And 10 o'clock is like the official kickoff of the Ham Festival, even though we've been talking about it for a while now.
All right, we're going to take a break here in just a second. Before we do that, we're going to hear from Cadiz Police Chief Tyler Thomas about parking this year and what not to do, and that's to park on private property, folks. You wouldn't want people doing it to you, so the same thing for everyone else. Back with more live coverage of the 48th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. This is your official Ham Festival radio station, 106.5 WKDZ.
Vendor and pedestrian safety is of highest importance to the Cadiz Police in preparation for this year's Ham Festival. Police Chief Tyler Thomas says that parking without permission will not be tolerated.
We tell everybody just use common sense. If it's going to cause a problem, don't do it. Of course, everybody that lives nearby the city of Cadiz on Jefferson Street and all the side streets, from everything from Cadiz Baptist Church all the way down to the park, as well as everything up close to the school. If it's not your property, don't park on it unless it's approved by either the owner or the business.
He also says that no pets, not even a turtle, will be allowed at Ham Festival.
We will tell them to not bring their pets if we see them unless it is a ADA compliant service animal. They can always get on the website and go to the ADA's website and see what the regulations are. We're not going to be asking for paperwork or anything like that, but as long as it's a service animal for a medical condition, that is something that is acceptable. But your lizards and your boa constrictors and things like that are not ADA compliant, so don't haul them down to the Ham Festival. We have had to run those animals off before.
Bringing your furry or scaly friend to Trigg County Country Ham Festival can put other pedestrians and food vendors at risk. Reporting for the 2024 Trigg County Country Ham Festival, I'm Jenny Watts.
As fall quickly approaches, don't let winter catch you off guard. This is Alan Mathis, owner and operator of Bluegrass Plumbing. Our team specializes in sprinkler system blowouts to prevent freezing and ensure your system's longevity. We can also close down your pool for the year both quick and efficiently. When it comes to taking care of your home and things you love, I want you to know Bluegrass Plumbing is the name you can trust.
Mimi and Pops are here to help. Call Bluegrass Plumbing today.
Are you ready to power up your career and achieve a great work-life balance? Plymouth Engineered Shapes in Hopkinsville is now hiring night shift operators. Work Monday through Thursday from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. with the opportunity for 8 overtime hours every Friday. starting at $19.54 per hour, plus $1 per hour shift, premium. Excellent benefits included. Don't wait. Apply today and shape your future at plymouth.com/careers.
Does your Ford need a service, but you're really strapped for time? At Penny Ryle Ford in Hopkinsville, they make it easy. Schedule your service, and they'll do the rest. Pick up your vehicle, service, and return your Ford without costing you a dime extra.
I'm Jamie Townsend, the GM at Penny Ryle Ford, and I'd like to invite you to experience our Ford service where we go the extra mile. Literally. Our free pickup and delivery allows you to run your day as smoothly as your newly serviced vehicle. Visit PennyRyleFordHopkinsville.com.
Discover Optimize You in Hopkinsville this October. Enjoy a comprehensive lab workup and expert health plan consultation, all for just $99. Meet with our professionals, get your labs analyzed, and receive a tailored health plan crafted just for you for only $99. But remember, this offer is only available this October. Visit us at Optimize You Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville and take the first step towards a healthier you. Don't miss out. Spaces are filling fast.
Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Culligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Culligan on Commerce Street, Cadiz, and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Culligan at 270-984-8812. Hurry though, offer good through October 31st.
It's time to book the best holiday party ever. The Harper House in Cadiz offers fabulous choices for private parties, and they can accommodate whatever you need, from heavy hors d'oeuvres to a barbecue buffet to even a full sit-down elegant dining experience. If you're looking for something a little lower key, they can even accommodate for private space in the main dining area with regular menu available. Or if you need them to cater your party off-site, they're happy to help. Visit harperhouseky.com.
106.5 WKDZ. We are live at the 48th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival right here with, I'm Eddie Owen, and you are Cindy Ellen Lax.
Cindy Ellen Lax, and I have been visiting with my morning show co-host who's been absent from the morning show for a while. He's doing so good. Alan Watts is in the truck and talking to all the staff, of course, and making sure everything's going good. And of course, he's still working. He's working at home.
Oh, yeah.
And providing stories for us, as he always does, because that's what Alan does. He's always on board with everything.
Yesterday, I talked to him over at the truck, and you could just tell he wanted out of that truck so badly.
He said, Susan said, we're not taking the scooter, because if that scooter's in that vehicle, he's going to be out. And she said, you are not doing that. Beth Mann said, no, you are not. We want him to take care of himself.
Yes.
We want him to be well. This foot issue has been at least 3 years. He's been in pain, and we are so thankful the surgery party's behind him. The recovery is underway. And hopefully, I mean, this guy goes nonstop,
Yes,
as everybody knows.
I do not know how he does
I don't
it all.
either, but I am thankful that he's got that done, and that he's going to I know he's going to be feeling so much better.
Tony Winfield is out and about on one of our mobile units, and let's see what he's up to. Tony?
Hey, thank you, Eddie. Cindy, I'm just right across the way. The 4-H and the ham show, the exhibits, the homemakers exhibits. We invite folks to stop by and take a look at all of these wonderful things that they have. I think the judging has already been done on everything. Shelley Crawford joins me now. She's a 4-H agent. Judging has concluded, so you want people to stop by and take a look at all the different winners and categories and everything you have.
Yes, absolutely. So our judging took place for the hams. It took place on Tuesday, and those winners were announced at the breakfast on Thursday morning. So all those are displayed. We do still have our 3rd, 4th, and 5th place on here on sale at our silent auction. And then we have the ones that didn't place. They're selling for $70 a piece. So come and get a country ham, bid on the 3rd, 4th, and 5th place. It all goes to 4-H and the kids that have done this project. So we have also done the producer hams, and they are on display as well. So our winners this year, our 5th place for our 4-H was Cameron Crawford. Our 4th place was Adeline Chalfin. 3rd place was Rose Christie. 2nd place was James Christie. And our grand champion ham was Caroline Kozak this year. That was auctioned. The first and second, like I said, were auctioned off at the ham breakfast. H&R and Farm Credit bought the first place ham, and Farm Bureau and Barbecue Shack bought our second place ham.
And then, as you said, folks can come in on the third, fourth, and fifth place 4-H hams and bid.
Yes, they can bid on those, and they will go to the highest bidder. We've had a few bids on these, so come on out and get those hams. They look beautiful. They did a wonderful job. Of course, they work with Ronnie and Beth Drennan at Broadbent's, and they sold they are the state fair winning hams, so they know what they're doing. They've won for the last several years, so Ronnie and Beth have a wealth of knowledge that they have instilled in the youth. So we really appreciate them.
Now, you've sold quite a few hams already, haven't you?
So we've sold about half of our hams. We have, let's see, there's 12, 13, maybe 15 left, and that's it. We started out with probably over almost 40. Wow. So,
and that was in the 4-H division.
Yes, that's in the 4-H. So they only enter. There's 18 people that completed the project, so you had to have completed the project to enter. 18 had completed the project, so we're selling those hams except for the top 5. Plus, they did an extra ham, and so they can bring those to the ham festival and sell them as well. Then they actually cured 3 hams, each of them, and we sell those as a fundraiser for 4-H.
Awesome. So come in and buy your country hams. Let's move over here to the producer side and talk about the winners. They're on display with the beautiful ribbons and some awards.
So our producer hams, we have our 5th place was Tyler Stokes. 4th place was Bryant Boyd. 3rd place was Carrie Fowler. Our grand reserve was Brandon Oliver. And our grand champion ham was Giannis Dixon this year. We have also had several people come look at these. They're all on display, and some people have asked me, well, are these hams for sale? So if any of our producers that entered hams want to sell their hams, you're more than welcome. There's several people up here trying to buy them. So I haven't sold any. I said they'll have to contact the producers and get those from them. But Trigg County has, Ronnie stated in his talk, Trigg County has the highest in Kentucky, is the largest ham producers. That produce country hams, and I think that's really neat because that is what our ham festival is based off of.
They are beautiful and they smell awesome, and I know they taste good too.
Yes, we do. Right now we have a few country ham and biscuits out there. They're for donation, and that goes to 4-H as well. And those are the country hams that the 4-Hers cured. We used a few of those, and so those donations will go to them. And so if you just want to sample a little bit and not get a whole ham, come up here, give a donation, and get you a ham and biscuit.
Who judged the hams? Did you have several people or one person? Tell me about that process.
So the person that judged the ham this year is Ronnie Drennan. He and Beth are the ones that have owned Broadbent's for years. They just sold it, but they're wonderful, and like I said, they've taught us everything about hams. So they came in and judged the hams on Tuesday. They did both the producer and the 4-H hams. We invited the 4-Hers in at that time, and so they could ask Ronnie questions about what they were looking for in a country ham, and he talked about what they need to do next year to make their hams better.
Awesome. We want to invite people coming in today to the Ham Festival. This is what it's all about, the hams. So stop in here. This is the former Cadiz Baptist Church Annex or Gymnasium, whatever they call it.
Yes, we're located in the Cadiz Baptist Church Annex, right next to the car show. So come see our exhibits, go visit the car show. And we have, along with the hams, we have lots of other exhibits. They were judged on Thursday. Members of the community entered stuff in our Family Consumer Science division. We have some agriculture that were entered in our ag division, and then we have our 4-Hers who entered in the 4-H division. So all these things are on display. We have some wonderful sewing pieces. We have a great sewing club. There are several sewing pieces up here. In fact, 2 of those sewing pieces are our grand and grand reserve for this weekend. Our grand reserve went to Jenny Watts, and
I've heard of her.
I bet you have. So her her piece is displayed here, and then Jacera Crenshaw is our grand champion exhibitor for the weekend.
Jenny's just a super, super young lady. And I know she's very involved in 4-H.
Yes, she has. She has been in 4-H since she could be in 4-H, and she is this year our president of our high school club. And so she is just been a wonderful asset to our program, which so both her and Jacera have been in 4-H for a really long time. So it excites me that they are the two people that won our Grand and Reserves because they are so deserving.
Shelley, thank you so much for your time. I know you're busy today. We want to invite people to stop by. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
All right, let's send it back to Cindy and Eddie.
All right, thanks, Tony. Nice job there. We are at the booth up here, and we have from down the street, from the dark side of the building at Edge Media Group.
Happy Kyle.
Happy Kyle, whose full name is Happiest Kyle. What's going on down the street there, dude?
Hey, man, there's all kinds of great stuff. The crowd's starting to pick up. We got the WKDZ tent. We are spinning the wheel, giving away some great prizes. I mean, really great prizes. I'm talking Hancock's gift cards. I'm talking, let's see, who are the other ones? Triplets ice cream. I've given a bunch of those away this morning. Persnickety Pig gift certificate. Max's gift card. I mean, you could win a gallon of gas. Wendy's Frosty.
We don't have the actual Frosty because
we don't have the Frosties because they'd kind of melt out here. But I'm going to give you a certificate. You can go get that free Frosty. We also got all kinds of ink pens, hand fans, can koozies, the new WKDZ coaster. Also, we have UK basketball schedules. If you happened to see Big Blue Madness last night, you were feeling pretty big and blue.
It brings a tear to my eye. Rick's back.
It did. I about cried when Rick came out with the trophy. It was a special moment last night.
Don't forget Gigi's Boutique. She gave us actual prizes. There were 9 different gifts. I don't know how many y'all gave away yesterday, but these were really nice. They were Gigi's, the tumblers with her logos on them, a couple of coffee mugs, a beautiful pillow, some T-shirts as well. So I don't know what's left for today, but it's all good.
All right, now, Cindy, I just want to get your opinion on this. Happy Kyle walks up, and he has 2 ham and biscuits, and he set them down in front. I assume one's for you, one's for me. Is that right?
Sure. Hey, that's what we're all about.
He actually went by and made a donation to the 4-H to get this ham and biscuit, and that's the way. You don't have to pay. You pay whatever you want to, but be generous.
Operator for nearly 50 years, they offer 4 major yearly auctions, with the next one coming up on December 19th. From tractors to comp.
Always the biscuits and gravy. And they probably still have some at the way. It is amazing, just amazing.
Now, Happy Kyle said the rumor was that the biscuit went in the oven a little early today.
That's what I have heard from Kimberly Allen as she was walking down the street. They got it in just a few minutes early, so it may be coming out early. So you want to go ahead and make your way down here and make sure you are here to get that aroma of when that biscuit comes out of the oven.
Typically takes somewhere around 45 minutes, but that can be... You know, today our weather's perfect. You know, when you have dampness, sometimes that makes it, you have to cook a little bit longer.
Right, humidity.
The dough doesn't rise as easily.
Right.
So, but today's, I mean, it's a perfect day for baking a biscuit. It's a perfect day for Ham Festival.
Now, you know, down there where the other booth is in front of the Renaissance stage, you guys are going to have a perfect view of the ham and biscuit eating contest. So have you come up with any good heckles for Scott Brown yet?
No, we have not come up with that yet, but we're working him hard down there. We're stretching him out, making sure he's got plenty of room, working his jaw out so he can make sure he eats as quickly as he can and stuff as many of them ham and biscuits down his mouth.
That last 30 seconds, folks, is why I'm so grateful to be at the broadcast side of this and not on the office side.
I cannot even imagine eating. Hold on. You got to think about it. The biscuits are moist.
You're thinking about that. I'm thinking about stretching out, Scott Brown. So
I'm thinking about the ham, the saltiness of it. I can't even hardly eat a whole one. So you would never want me in that contest because I definitely couldn't make myself do that. But
it'll be interesting.
It will be interesting and it will be fun and it's for a good cause. All right, Happy Kyle, we'll spin some more stuff. Do what?
Do they get water?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
that helps a little bit.
No, Cindy, we're going to make them do it without any kind of liquid.
I don't know how you're going to be.
Oh, there's Alan Watts
Yeah,
now. Hi,
there
Alan
he
Watts.
is.
Wave at me, Alan Watts. You know he's listening, but I guess maybe. Yeah, there you go.
Now he sees us.
They're backing that big truck around. That truck, you could move a tank with it, and backing around here and all these people. His wife's an excellent driver. Not a good taste in husbands, but an excellent. No, we love you, Alan. We love you, man. We miss you. All right, Happy Kyle, go on down there and spin the wheel some more and give away some more goodies.
We will.
All right, sounds like a plan. Tell you what, folks, we're going to take a break. We're going to learn a little bit about the car event that's going on, the car show that's happening today. It's nearly 3 decades that this has been going on, and we'll be back with more live coverage of the 48th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. We are your official Ham Festival radio station, 106.5 WKDZ.
Farmers and agricultural pros, Raider Auction Company is your destination for quality used farm equipment. Led by the trusted Delbert Raider for nearly 50 years, they offer 4 major yearly auctions, with the next one coming up on December 19th. From tractors to combines and everything in between, Raider Auction offers a seamless, transparent buying and selling experience. Don't miss out on competitive prices and top-notch machinery. They buy and sell used farm equipment every day. Check out RaiderAuction.com to learn more.
Raider Auction Company, 1010 Skyline Drive, Hopkinsville.
At the Shell Shop, they understand every interaction counts. They start their day by putting their customers first, being prepared to guide you with tips and tailored advice. The Shell Shop stocks an extensive inventory of firearms, ammunition, and accessories, all displayed for your convenience. They also offer membership opportunities for their full-service shooting range, a hidden gem at the Shell Shop. Come experience the difference at the Shell Shop, where they value nothing more than their relationship with you.
It's time to hear sound the way your brain is built to hear with the Trigg AI rechargeable hearing aid at Audubell. This technological breakthrough is so sophisticated, it can make 80 million adjustments an hour. They're waterproof, sweatproof, and they last over 40 hours on a single charge. Nobody else does that. The Trigg AI is the biggest leap forward in hearing technology ever. Get it at Audubell, Paducah, Murray, and Eddyville. Helping you hear well at Audubell.
It wouldn't be a Trigg County Country Ham Festival without the Saturday tradition of a car, truck, and motorcycle show in the parking lot of Cadiz Baptist Church. The 29th annual event will kick off at 8 o'clock Saturday morning with event organizer Larry Kemp saying everyone is invited to bring their prized vehicles.
Letting people see what you've been working on or what you have, and it doesn't have to be. It can be under construction. I've talked to 2 or 3 guys around the county last week or 2 that had one they were working on, and it wasn't finished. Maybe it wasn't near finished. But they say, well, you want me to bring that truck to a car show? And I said, yeah, because people can see, what's going on with it. And as it's getting better.
The proceeds from this year's show, for which the price hasn't increased, will be divided between constructing an 18th church in Bangladesh and supporting the Way Christian Youth Center.
And here's an interesting thing, too. See that fee of $20? That fee is the same as it was when we started. Yeah. And we asked for a $3 donation to get in the gate, and that's never changed either. That's what it's always been. And we've gone from building $1,850 church to a $5,000 church with the same amount of money.
Kemp adds that building churches in Bangladesh has become quite the ministry with the Cadiz Baptist Church Men's Brotherhood.
It was kind of a calling for me. I started doing this show. Bill McCraw was doing it, and he was going to get out of it, so I told him I'd take it over, and I did it 2 or 3 years. And one day, for some reason or another, God told me, he said, you've been going to Bangladesh 2 or 3 years here now. He said, why don't we take that car show and make some money and build churches? Because Peggy and I have been going to Bangladesh. We've been going since '98, about every year. And she's gone several times with me. But there was no churches. There was churches, but not enough churches and not enough Baptist churches.
The car show will continue until approximately 4 o'clock Saturday afternoon. Dash plaques will be given to all entries, and participants can vote for their favorites. Awards will be presented to the top 10 cars and trucks, as well as the top 2 motorcycles around 3 o'clock Saturday afternoon. Reporting for your 2024 Country Ham Festival, I'm Tammy Hancock.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government, we are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community, enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer,
Delicious foods, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From the City of Cadiz and Trigg County government.
People don't know what to do. Your friends don't know what to say. They don't know what to do. But the hospice people were right there beside me. They kind of filled in that gap, and they were my lifeline. They knew how to take care of me as a caregiver in a way, if that makes sense, as well as take care of my parents. And I didn't feel isolated. I felt like someone was there on my team with my parents and with myself to get us through a difficult time. Biggest takeaway would be, do not wait to, till the last weeks or days to call in hospice, because they have so much to offer, and you're not taking advantage of all the great things that they can do for you if you wait. It's overwhelming. It's not something you think about. Your heart's breaking and you're overwhelmed with dealing with death and dying, and then there's all this paperwork. And so they were able to guide me through that, notarized paperwork, once they had passed away, and kind of guide me through what steps I needed to go through and where I needed to check this paper or this death certificate. They had it laid out.
Pennyroyal Hospice, living to the fullest.
106.5 WKDZ with Eddie Owen. Cindy Allen Lax over taking some pictures. She'll be back here in just a moment. In fact, here she is now. You were taking pictures of kids getting their faces painted.
Yes, they are. There are 3 siblings, and they are the cutest things. One of them was a puppy dog.
Okay.
One was had like
face painting.
Yes, and then the butterfly, and one was a pirate, and that was the cutest thing I've ever seen. Pirate.
Now, I told you I would pay if you would let me get your face painted.
I think it looks much cuter on little kids. They don't have wrinkles that paint can go into,
Put your mic, Tom. Tom, yesterday I told Cindy I would pay if she would let us paint her face, and she's like the pirate. Do you think that maybe Cindy should be our resident pirate at the station?
I think she would be
Yeah.
I don't think so. No. I would get like a little heart or a little star or something.
How much money for your favorite charity would it take, Cindy?
Oh, it would take a lot.
Okay.
It would take a lot.
Hey, that's what we could do, a GoFundMe, and if we get enough, we could get GoFundMe, get Cindy's face painted.
Oh, that's worse than sending me to jail. No, that might be right on up there.
I bet we could raise some money.
We could raise some money, all right. All right, folks. Well, listen, there's all kinds of things like that going on. It is fun to see the little kids get their faces painted and see their reaction.
That lady is talented.
Yeah.
Oh, my
and
gosh.
quick, did it quick, too.
Oh, my gosh, yes. It was so fast.
I look over and she's just kind of wandering. Yesterday, she's over there eating away. And
it's awesome.
But and they have a whole list of, like a board out front where you can see what you can get done and the cost of it.
And the kids get to pick it out, and they're so excited. I remember I got a picture. I went through mine the other day on my phone, and I saw pictures of my grandkids when they were little, and they had come in and got their faces painted, and it's like, oh, I miss my grandkids being little.
Tom, I'm just thinking maybe we could get somebody like, I don't know, Ed Marlowe, because he's got a beard, so it ought to be a discount rate. They don't have to paint as much.
They can do more interesting things.
Look at Tom. He's got a lot of face there you could fill in. Got even up some up here a little bit.
Tom has that Southern gentleman look now, like he ought to be on the plantation or something.
They say at my house that I can do Santa, except for I'm not jolly.
Okay. I need a little more
They said that, not us.
You're jolly.
They've tried to get me to grow it out. I'm not one of those who could.
No,
I can't. That doesn't look comfortable to me.
Yeah. Well, Cindy's the expert on that.
Yeah. My husband has quite the beard. And of course, they cut it off a few years ago when he had to have surgery, but it's all grown back now. But my funniest memory of my husband's beard, and we'll get away from this in just a minute, and he should come for the beard contest because he's got a great one. But we were at a restaurant eating, and there's a family across from us with a little kid. Little kid wasn't being very nice. So I don't know if the parents said something about Santa Claus is watching you or something.
Okay.
But when he got when he got up and the little boy was kind of walking by our table a little bit cautiously, Carrie's like, "I'm watching you. You better be good." That freaked that kid out. He probably still got terror.
The kid is scarred for life emotionally. Folks, there are so many things happening up and down the street here in Cadiz, and there is quite a crowd developing. Yesterday, to be honest, I thought the crowds early on were a little slow. Not today.
Oh, well, mornings are For some people, they just don't get up as early as we do.
Yeah.
We're used to being up early. But not a lot of people, if they can sleep in, they want to. A lot of people do get off on Friday. Then there were a lot of people that had to work on Friday. So you have to put that into consideration. But let me tell you, I walked all the way down to the park yesterday when I got off the air at noonish. And you couldn't even hardly get through. And I didn't even go to the park. And I know that's the busiest place because that's where the kids want to be.
All right, we will be joining the Renaissance stage here in a few moments. Let me check in with Tony Winfield. Tony, just tell me in my ear what you want to do, friend, because he said something a moment ago.
Opening ceremonies are coming up in just a few minutes. At 10 o'clock, we'll have Mayor Todd King on the stage welcoming everybody, and then we will have the national anthem with McKenna Fisher. She did that yesterday and did an awesome job. She'll be doing that again today.
All right, folks, I think we have one more break here to get in this hour. We'll be back with more live coverage of the 48th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival on your official Ham Festival radio station, 106.5 WKDZ.
In Trigg County, we know the value of community and the importance of health. That's why Dr. James Fellows of Urology Partners of Western Kentucky is dedicated to providing expert urological care right here at home.
This is Dr. James Fellows. Whether it's a routine checkup or specialized treatment, we offer cutting-edge technology with a compassionate approach to ensure you receive the best care possible. We are proud to be part of the Trigg County community and part of the Trigg County Hospital family. We are here to support your health and well-being.
They're not just doctors, they're your neighbors.
At Lakeland Realty, the client is their number one priority. With expert agents equipped with years of experience, they make your real estate journey a breeze. From being there on the dot and beating deadlines to keeping every detail in check, Lakeland Realty doesn't just believe in dependability, they live it.
This is Eunice Stone, broker and owner of Lakeland Realty. Lakeland Realty can be found in Cadiz and online at lakebarkley.com. Lakeland Realty, your journey, our commitment.
Step into the heart of fall at the Country Barn Garden and Farm Market. Surround yourself with rustic charm, where the vibrant hues of pumpkins and corn stalks are plenty. After you've picked the perfect outdoor fall decorations, wander over to the Country Boy Cafe. Here, the aroma of freshly baked pies and pastries fill the air, with each bite a delicious nod to traditional home cooking. Experience the essence of autumn at the Country Barn Garden and Farm Market and the Country Boy Cafe. We look forward to your company this season.
The Fall into Christmas Open House at the Persnickety Pig is October 18th through 20th. Come by and draw for your discount. We'll have doll prizes and a free gift to everyone who comes in. WKDZ will be live from 3 to 5 on the 18th to kick off this huge event. Fall into Christmas with the Persnickety Pig. Be sure to follow on social to keep up with all things happening at the Persnickety Pig. Broadbent Square, Highway 68 East, Cadiz, at I-24, exit 65.
Get ready for beautiful bargains at Toyota of Hopkinsville all October long. Trick or treating or creeping to a pumpkin patch, Toyota of Hopkinsville has the perfect monster machine for every ghost, ghoul, and goblin. Take a haunted hall in a tough Tacoma, fill your golden with candy in a Highlander, or scare up some fun in a Tundra for the ultimate trunk or treat. At Toyota of Hopkinsville, there are no tricks, just terrifyingly good treats. Toyota of Hopkinsville, they're closer than you think.
Be sure to stop by the Trigg County Hospital booth during Ham Festival. You can register to win a pumpkin spice basket. They will also have giveaways. The Hospital Ladies Auxiliary will also be selling tickets for a basket full of goodies. The hospital will be giving flu shots both days. Vaccines are $50 for those under 65. For 65 and older, it's $90. They will gladly file your insurance. Stop by the Trigg County Hospital booth located in front of the courthouse annex. Trigg County Hospital, close to home, close to your heart.
106.5 WKDZ, live coverage of the 48th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival on your official Ham Festival radio station, 106.5. I'm Eddie Owen.
I'm Cindy Allen Lax.
This is the one time a year, other than remotes, that Cindy and I get to work together. So
absolutely,
we demand more time together.
We look forward. We took our obligatory picture yesterday. We were in red. We need to do one today since we're dressed in blue.
All right, I believe they are ready down at the Renaissance stage here for us. They just announced on my earpiece. It is opening ceremonies time, and let's go down to the Renaissance stage for the opening ceremonies.
Okay, everybody, welcome to the Saturday edition of the 2024 Trigg County Country Ham Festival. I'm Bill Booth. Before we get started, we want to thank Grace Cannon, Gail Canyon, if I can read my own writing, Gail Cannon, who's done a wonderful job. When you come down to the Renaissance stage, look up toward the food court area. You'll see a beautiful mural, beautiful artwork that adorns the Renaissance stage. It's absolutely gorgeous. So we appreciate Gail and her hard work on putting that together. It's absolutely breathtaking. So that's a new addition for this year's Trigg County Country Ham Festival. I'm Bill Booth, and with great honor, I introduce our county judge executive for Trigg County, Mr. Stan Humphreys. Judge?
Thank you, Bill. Good to see you this morning.
Yes, sir.
Happy Ham Festival to you.
Back at you.
All right, man. Day 2 of this beautiful weekend. Hi, Beth, man. How are you doing? Good to be on with WKDZ, WHVL this morning.
She's here to make sure I showed up.
That's a good policy, I'm sure. Hey, everybody. Stan Humphreys, Trigg County Judge Executive. Good morning. Good Saturday morning, Ham Festival weekend. We are certainly glad that you are here with us in Trigg County, downtown Cadiz, Kentucky. If you're on listening to the radio right now and you thought, I don't know if I'm coming to the Ham Festival or not, go ahead, turn the car around, come on down to Cadiz, come to the Trigg County Ham Festival. You will not be disappointed. There are so many things going on downtown already, and we're expecting a huge day right now. It's going to be a beautiful day. Weather couldn't cooperate any better with us, and so we have many blessings to thank for this weekend. Trigg County is, of course, known for ham and ham festival weekend, and here we are. I want to say thank you to the committee who's done a fabulous job, downtown Cadiz, Mayor King for the work they put in, all the guys and girls who made this possible. Such a beautiful day, beautiful weekend. We're expecting a great turnout, and we would not be disappointed to see you down here today later on. This weekend, of course, we are certainly going to keep in mind those who have faced the storms this past weekend in North Carolina and Texas and Tennessee and Georgia, and then in Florida this past few days. And so to hear for the prayer for our Ham Festival, those that will be in harm's way and have been through such devastation, I'm going to ask Brother Steve Hardy, if he would, just have a word of prayer with us. Brother Steve is the pastor at Rocky Ridge Baptist Church. Brother Steve.
Let's pray. Father, we just come to you and pray to you in heaven, and you're Lord of heaven and earth. You're the God of Abraham, Isaac, and of Jacob. And Lord, we just thank you today for your blessings. Lord, we thank you for this time that we can get together, and thank you for the people that are gathered here today. And Lord, we pray that you'll speak to hearts and lives, that people be touched by your glory. God, we pray that you'll move upon the people of this county. Lord, we pray that somebody that's lost will get saved. God, we pray that you'll do a great work in this county, and you'll send revival. You'll send revival among the churches. Lord, that people in this county will look to you for your glory and your greatness. We thank you for sending Jesus to die upon Calvary's cross that we could have life. God, we pray that somebody will accept him in their heart and life as they journey through this weekend. And Lord, we pray that you'll just go with us, and we just want to give you glory and praise. We praise you for the victories in life. We pray, Lord, that you'll be with our country and nation. God, may this nation and country turn to you and honor you as first place. We just thank you for what you're going to do, and we just look for your greatness and for you to bring victories in our life. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Now, McKenna's here. Come on up, McKenna. Abigail. Oh, Abigail. Where did I get McKenna? Was McKenna yesterday? Come on up, Abigail. Abigail Hardy is going to lead us. If you're able, please stand and remove your cap. Find an American flag. There's one in downtown right by City Hall, and we've got one where you are, and we'll get going. Abigail, take it away.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Let's hear for Abigail Hart. That was just absolutely beautiful. Gordon, that's a tough song to sing, especially a cappella. That's wonderful. The 2024 Day 2 Trigg County Country Ham Festival officially underway. WKDZ FM, Cadiz, Hopkinsville, Princeton.
Farmers and agricultural pros. Raider Auction Company is your destination for quality used farm equipment. Led by the trusted Delbert Raider for nearly 50 years, they offer 4 major yearly auctions, with the next one coming up on December 19th. From tractors to combines and everything in between, Raider Auction offers a seamless, transparent buying and selling experience. Don't miss out on competitive prices and top-notch machinery. They buy and sell used farm equipment every day. Check out RaiderAuction.com to learn more.
Raider Auction Company, 1010 Skyline Drive, Hopkinsville.
It's time to hear sound the way your brain is built to hear with the Trigg AI rechargeable hearing aid at Audubon. This technological breakthrough is so sophisticated, it can make 80 million adjustments an hour. They're waterproof, sweatproof, and they last over 40 hours on a single charge. Nobody else does that. The Trigg AI is the biggest leap forward in hearing technology ever. Get it at Audubon, Paducah, Murray, and Eddyville. And when you hear well, at Audubon.
Load Covering Solutions is your local tarp expert. They have everything you need to cover and secure your loads, from fully retractable soft side rolling tarps to curtain siders, and ship to all locations if needed. They can meet all your specialized trailer tarping needs for any trailer type or truck body. They are open to do service and repair work. Come see them on Rocky Ridge Road off of I-24 and see why customers prefer to deal with the most innovative tarping people in the business. Contact them at 270-522-3260.
Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Culligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Culligan on Commerce Street, Cadiz, and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Culligan at 270-984-8812. Hurry though, offer good through October 31st.
This is Lindsay Caldwell Hunt with Western Kentucky Door. For years, we have been selling and installing overhead and garage doors for commercial businesses as well as residential customers. For the homeowner, there are many beautiful options to choose from that add style and curb appeal to your home. If you're in need of new garage doors at your home or business, count on Western Kentucky Door serving this area with quality products and great customer service for 3 generations. Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
Get ready for beautiful bargains at Toyota of Hopkinsville all October long. Trick or treating or creeping to the pumpkin patch, Toyota of Hopkinsville has the perfect monster machine for every ghost, ghoul, and goblin. Take a haunted hall in a tough Tacoma, fill your golden with candy in a Highlander, or scare up some fun in a Tundra for the ultimate trunk or treat. At Toyota of Hopkinsville, there are no tricks, just terrifyingly good treats. Toyota of Hopkinsville, they're closer than you think.
At Holiday World's Happy Halloween weekends, the fun never ends. In fact, it's been sweetened. As the sun sinks low, there's a thrill in the air. Thunderbird, Hollow Swings, ride if you dare. 500 drones in the sky start to swirl. Free soft drinks and candy, 'cause it's Holiday World.
Happy Halloween Weekends is back at Holiday World weekends through October 27th. All your Halloween favorites, plus the all-new Kitty's 3D Candy Farm. Get tickets at holidayworld.com.
What 106.5 WKDZ with Eddie Owen, Cindy Allen Lax. We are here at the 48th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival, and we are joined by Cleveland today, not the city, but the man, the myth, the legend, the guy with free food from Black Soil. It has been a busy morning this morning.
Yes, it's been a busy morning, day 2, and we're very grateful for all of the participation from the visitors to the festival today. It's been a lot of work, but a lot of fun.
You know, one of the things about black soil is, and that we have consistently heard in talking to Beth and Becky, is that you guys had not made a move into Western Kentucky. Now you're a Cadiz guy. You're originally from Cadiz, so you're familiar with this area. It's been a good thing for Western Kentucky. What about for black soil?
For black soil, it's been great. We've been trying to edge into the western part of the state in the past, but partnering with WKDZ, Alan Watts, and his program, it opened an avenue for us to get into Western Kentucky. So we've made several festivals since that partnership.
Now, Cindy, I'm going to guess they're going to be back next year. What do you think,
Well,
Cleveland?
I'm hoping.
I guarantee we'll be back.
All right. All right.
Because my Ashley Smith, the owner, is very,
Your daughter.
My daughter. She's been very excited about coming to Cadiz, but she's been very elated that we've been received so well and that the participation has been so great.
You know, yesterday we kind of considered it the day to get the word out. And then this morning, the crowd was here much, much earlier.
Yes, they were here earlier, but we started earlier. I learned my lesson from yesterday. Don't wait until 8 o'clock.
Right.
Be here earlier. So we did, and we've been able to manage the crowd.
And we do want to thank the local area farmers, a lot of which was sourced for the things that you gave out, and then Hampton Meats, who brought in all of the frozen products.
Right, and extra kudos to Hampton Meats because there was they doubled back today to make the delivery so that the meat would be closer to frozen and fresher for us so that it would sustain longer while the visitors were moving. Also want to thank the Fairview Farms for yesterday's produce, and today the Amish provided our produce.
Wonderful.
And super kudos to our FFA class, Miss Karen and her crew. Without them, I would have been still handing out yesterday's produce.
It got very busy over there. It was an assembly line for about an hour and a half, I think.
Yes, and thank you to Mayor King and for the city crew who picked up our boxes. We broke them down and they carried them away. And that was a great burden right there, relieved.
You know, you were talking about your partnership with Alan Watts and all that. I don't know that you realize this lady over here, she's the brains behind Alan Watts. I just want you to know.
Well, you've done a wonderful job because he is a fine fella.
He is a fine fella.
And he has been such a supporter of black soil. My daughter loves him because he is just so kind.
He is.
He's so easy. And I met him yesterday, and I certainly agree.
When I saw him yesterday, he said you were the reason he wanted to get out, but he said you were the main reason he wanted to get down here was to meet you. And you know, when you said that, the word kind, I don't think there's a better word that you can describe Alan.
The absolute word for him. We co-host a morning show together, Alan and I do, for 31 years together.
Wow,
So he's like my brother.
All right,
you know,
I understand that
he is. He's a great guy, and we miss him terribly this year, but he's getting this foot problem taken care of, and he's going to be, oh, you better watch out because that guy goes anyway. He's going to be ready to go.
Well, he did have a crowd around him.
Yes,
so
he does, always.
Spotted him, and they were standing waiting to speak to him.
And he knows everybody, and everybody knows Alan. It's like that thing, everybody knows your name.
Right.
Everybody knows Alan Watts, and they
you don't have to go
remember
to a
him.
bar for Alan.
Yes, that's
and
right.
that's another thing about Cadiz, Trigg County, Cadiz. This crowd, this is Cadiz right here. This is home.
It
this
is.
family.
It is.
And it's been wonderful to see all of my old friends, classmates. One person who went to school with my older brother, Edward, stopped me and asked about him. So,
yeah.
You were class of 76?
6, yes.
Yes. I think you graduated with Melissa Noel, who works for us, and her husband, Doug.
Yes.
So that's
both
pretty
of them.
cool.
Both of them.
Pretty good. Awesome. This has been great. So you're about to wind down today. Is that
Yes.
right?
We have meat. We have meat. Probably 4 more boxes of meat of boneless chops, pork chops, bacon slices and bacon ends, and pork sausage. And the produce is practically gone.
Okay. Awesome.
So we really thank everybody for their participation.
You know,
Which is a good problem to have.
It is.
that
I
we've
watched
given
a family come by a while ago, and they were talking, and they're like, they're just giving it away for free, and people can't believe that.
Right, and that's the great thing. This is an opportunity, yes, for black soil, but for the local farmers who raise this produce, they're paid for the produce. So it's a sacrifice to grow it, yes, but they're being paid for their produce and their work They bring the produce here, we distribute it, and it goes to the customer or to the recipient totally free. So I remind everyone it's your taxpayer dollars that's paying for this. So pat yourself on the back. And there's no better way to put it than Ethan, the FFA student, said it's FR free. So, and that's been the hardest thing to convince people get what you want.
Yeah.
It's free. You're not have, and people wanted to make donations, and we said no. You've already donated by paying your taxes, and
Wonderful.
so
That's such a great
yeah.
story. We appreciate you all being with us
Thank you
this
so
year.
much.
And appreciate the partnership and look forward to it next year.
Thank you so much, and we appreciate the airtime as well.
You're welcome.
And as far as the bag problem, folks brought their bags, and we had boxes, to give out today, so everybody was accommodated.
Wonderful.
Worked out wonderfully. Thank you, Cleveland. We will look forward to having you back next year. Tony Winfield is standing by with the report. I believe he might have Beth Sumner. Tony?
Well, I will get her in a minute, but right now we've got one of the contestants getting ready for the country ham biscuit eating contest. And this would be Jamie Gaff, and he is all ready. Hey, Jamie.
I'm doing good, Tony. How you doing?
I'm good. You brought a guitar, and you're all ready.
Bryce Long, yeah, we can't help families and take care of people in the Tri-County area if we're not looking the part too. We're here to eat some biscuits, sing some songs, win this thing because we're gonna be. It's back to back, okay, but we got to win, so we're back to back champions next year. Turn it up a notch.
You're already over here, kind of psyching out some of your contestants?
They're doing. I don't even know if, I didn't eat breakfast. There's a science to this. I shaved my beard this morning, and there's a science to the way you do it. But there's not a science to giving and helping the family. So,
Now, is this the first time you've entered into something like this?
Publicly, yeah. I mean, I've challenged myself. I've challenged myself many times. This is my first public appearance. I'm a stunt stomach, I'm Bryce Long's stunt stomach this morning. I'm like the Chuck Norris of stunt stomachs. So I'm hoping these biscuits are ready to go.
Yeah, they've got
Potatoes Man song going and everything. We're going to change some lives.
What did you do to prepare for the contest today?
Well, I thought about not eating, but I'm too fat for that. And then I realized, like I said, going back to the science of it, if you don't eat, your stomach shrinks, right? So I ate a lot last night. Yeah, I got that thing ready to go. So I've done a lot of things to my stomach over the years. So this is par for the course. It's like, oh, it must be a Friday. So yeah.
That's interesting. I didn't think about that. When you don't eat, your stomach shrinks. Or your shrinks. I'll get it out in a minute. And when you do, it expands. So you've been eating to prepare for this.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a doctor, but I have many leather-bound books. Okay, and you can Google anything. And so I'm not gonna lie, I might have Googled how to eat biscuits quickly. I think you got to dunk them in the water, and at the end of the day, no, it's all about charity. So we're just out here having fun, and everybody come down, try and donate to me. The more they donate, the more I'll try. I'll give you that one.
I'm gonna have to Google that too and check that out.
Do it together afterwards. When I win, we'll do a celebratory Google clip. How about that?
Hey, man. Good to meet you, and good luck to you, okay? All right. Brent Gilkey, how are you doing, man?
I don't know if I can compete with that.
I don't know if anybody can.
Oh, I know. Jamie's great. I called him and asked him. I said, man, would you be able to do this? And he said, absolutely. Yeah, I'm 100% in. He's been helping us a few years with back-to-back, and he's 100% in.
I'm telling you, looking at you, man, you haven't been eating many ham biscuits here lately because you're thinning up looking pretty good.
Well, I do what I can, but anyway.
Now I know why you're not in the contest.
I try to stay away from the carbs and the sugar the best I can, but and this just doesn't fit with that diet. But Jamie, he said that no, I'm totally about biscuits and ham. That's fine with me. So.
Hey, Tubby, I know Pennyroyal Rural Electric has a booth here. We haven't gotten down there yet. Maybe we will later today. Tell me what all you've got going on.
Well, we've got, of course, we got the Pennyroyal Electric folks in there giving away some items. Got some koozies, got some jar openers, different things that we're giving away. But we also have the EnergyNet folks in there with us talking about internet. So a lot of the folks in Trigg County have a lot of questions about it. where is it, how long it's going to be, that sort of thing. And they're here to answer questions for the internet. So we hadn't come as far as we'd like to come in Trigg County just because the funding's not available yet. But we will eventually get there, and we're working every day to try to find those dollars to make it grow.
Tell you what, I have it. I changed over last year to it. I absolutely love it. I've not had any interruptions of service. It's always there when I do my radio work, and it's an awesome service, and I highly recommend it.
Well, I appreciate that. It's so easy. It sells itself just because it's a great product and it's easy to get behind. I don't think Penny Rod put their name on something that wasn't, first class. And really, you just can't beat that fiber connection, and because it doesn't slow up, and you don't have caps, that you have to worry about each month. But it's a really great product.
I know everybody's thoughts, hearts, and prayers are with those that have been affected by the recent hurricanes. And I know a lot of linemen went down there to help. Was Penny Ryle, any of your linemen involved in either of these reconstruction efforts?
We were. We had a crew in East Kentucky for a little while, and then we had 2 crews down in Georgia, and actually at Jefferson Energy is the co-op that they're at. They serve about 36,000 members, and their whole system was out. They are about 95% back to normal, and we've still got 2 crews that are staying with them to work a little longer. One crew's on the way home today. But 14 guys down there for the last 2 weeks trying to help them get, rebuilt. But yeah, 100% of their system was down. Yep.
That's just hard to imagine. I tell you what, kudos to all the linemen and everyone involved in that. It's kind of a brotherhood, maybe sisterhood too. So many of them all across the country get together and help out during time of need.
Yeah, it's a great thing to see. We've depended on folks to come in and help us. And I mean, here in the last few years, we've had several opportunities to have folks come in and help us. And, it would take so much longer. We just couldn't do it without the mutual aid. And when we get the chance to go and repay that, we jump on it. So as long as our system is in good shape and we can put some guys down there to help, that's what we're going to do.
Thanks for spending some time with me. I know you're going to get over there and massage Jamie, get him all ready for the contest, and I know you'll be rooting for him. And so this ought to be a lot of fun.
Oh, this is going to be great. This is going to be great. He's over here doing jumping jacks right now. He's ready.
All right, thanks, Brent.
You, in the
Okay,
forklift, raise
we're
her up a
getting
little
ready
bit.
for this great contest that's coming up at 11.
There's a method
Eddie
to the
will be
madness. Don't turn your
emceeing
back,
that.
man.
I'm
Just
going to turn
somebody's
it back
way.
over to Eddie and Cindy.
I don't know what this is about all this massaging that's going on with these people.
I'll tell you what, it would be interesting to talk to some of the contestants prior to them eating on what they have done to prepare for this.
Right.
Have they been fasting or have they been eating ham so they can get used to that
That's a good
salty?
point. Yeah.
So there you go, a little something to think about.
Well, do you know the name Joey Chestnut? Joey Chestnut's probably one of the most famous
Oh,
eating.
he's the hot dog eating guy?
hot dog
Yes,
guy.
I
Well,
do.
he eats everything, but
Yeah.
he's like the
Guru.
the big one, like 20 times or something. I want to see who the Cadiz answer to Joey Chestnut is today. Now, I'm holding out for my dark horse candidate, Scott Brown. I know you have different opinions.
Yes, my son-in-law. But look at this beard. I wonder if he's going to be in the beard contest. Look over here.
Oh,
This guy
okay.
coming up here.
Yeah, I
Now,
see.
that's
He's
a beard.
walking along.
Yeah,
Oh, my
that looks
goodness.
kind of like my husband, except his
Yeah.
is gray.
He needs to come here for a second because
We need to find out.
Yeah, we'll find
if
out.
he's gonna be
We
in the
need to
beard
know
contest.
about
If he's
this.
not, I'm gonna
Maybe it's a
encourage him
fake
to.
beard. Maybe he can just peel it off.
No, that's the real deal. Come over here, buddy.
Yeah.
Got to
Well,
check out this beard of yours. Are you going to the beard contest?
Wasn't planning on it.
Oh well, come on now. We got to encourage you. I spotted that beard. It looks a lot like my husband's, except his is all gray. We have a beard contest going on at probably 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll be here.
All right. Well, you need to go down the Renaissance stage. That's just right down here at the bottom of the hill. Take a left. You
Okay.
can't miss it. There's a stage, and you need to get signed up.
All right, I'll do that.
You don't have a mullet.
What are they looking
mullet.
for in the beard, though? I mean, what?
Well, I really don't know, but I would assume length, maybe fullness,
There's some nice kind of curl there with it.
neatness.
Yeah.
You know, all the above.
I'm normally not a beard guy, but I mean, this looks pretty good.
Yeah, I've been growing it for a little while. Yeah. I got out of the military and decided I wasn't going to shave anymore.
That's what my husband did. He's had a beard for 40 some odd years, I think, and they cut it off a few years ago when he had surgery. Didn't even know who he was. He said, I didn't know I didn't have a neck anymore.
Cindy made him go out and buy a fake one just until he grew back.
No, I did not. What's your name?
Travis Brown.
All right, Travis, are you from around here?
I live here in Cadiz, yes.
All right. Well, go down there and get yourself in that beer contest.
All right, I will. Thank you.
You might be a winner.
Thank you, Travis. All right, there's so much going on here, folks. In just a few minutes, I'm going to head down to the Renaissance stage. Josh Clausen's going to come in and fill in for me. I'll be emceeing the biscuit and ham eating contest. I am so looking forward to this. Last year, I did not know how much fun I was going to have with this.
Oh, you always have a lot of fun. You're great at emceeing any event, but this one is, truly got to be fun. And I want to get down there. So if anybody on the WKDZ crew wants to come up here and fill in with me for just a few minutes, I'd love to be down there cheering on my son-in-law.
Tom's not doing anything.
No, he's not doing anything. He just looks like
me
you.
a look. All right, let's take a break here. We'll be back with more live coverage of the 48th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. We are your official festival radio station, 106.5 WKDZ.
Lakeland Realty is ready to make your property dreams come true. Lakeland Realty's expert agents are committed to not just selling, but creating dream homes while supporting our vibrant Western Kentucky community. Whether you're new to the property ladder or looking for a big investment, trust in this dedicated, reliable team.
This is Eunice Stone, broker and owner of Lakeland Realty. Lakeland Realty can be found in Cadiz and online at lakebarkley.com. Lakeland Realty, your journey, our commitment.
Step into the heart of fall at the Country Barn Garden and Farm Market. Surround yourself with rustic charm, where the vibrant hues of pumpkins and corn stalks are plenty. After you've picked the perfect outdoor fall decorations, wander over to the Country Boy Cafe. Here, the aroma of freshly baked pies and pastries fill the air, with each bite a delicious nod to traditional home cooking. Experience the essence of autumn at the Country Barn Garden and Farm Market and the Country Boy Cafe. We look forward to your company this season.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
October's Breast Cancer Awareness Month, and at Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, we're more than just your local furniture store. We're part of the fight. This month, a portion of every purchase will go to our local Pink Ribbon Network. Whether you're updating your living room or finally getting that perfect night's sleep, you can make a difference. To make it even easier, we're offering up to 60 months interest-free financing. Visit Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress today. Together, we can make a difference.
Always the best.
Discover Optimize You in Hopkinsville this October. Enjoy a comprehensive lab workup and expert health plan consultation, all for just $99. Meet with our professionals, get your labs analyzed, and receive a tailored health plan crafted just for you for only $99. But remember, this offer is only available this October. Visit us at Optimize You Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville and take the first step towards a healthier you. Don't miss out. Spaces are filling fast.
Have a magical time this October 26th from 3 to 6 p.m. at the Halloween Fest at Penny Ryle Ford in Hopkinsville. Come in your spookiest costume and enjoy live music, an array of food trucks, and pumpkin painting. Be entertained watching the Wiener Dog Race benefiting Haven 1210 Animal Sanctuary with cat and dog adoptions on site.
I'm Jamie Townsend, the GM at Penny Ryle Ford. We invite you and your family to celebrate the season of chills and thrills with us at our free Halloween Fest. Learn more, follow Penny Ryle Ford on Facebook.
You could win a fortune when you purchase the all-new $5 million Fortune Scratch-Off ticket from the Kentucky Lottery. Play for your chance to win cash prizes of up to $5 million, our largest scratch-off prize ever. Purchase from your favorite Kentucky Lottery retailer for your chance to win today, with cash prizes starting at $75. This is a scratch-off you can't miss. Please play responsibly, Kentucky. Remember, it's just a game.
All right, live coverage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. I'm Bill Booth, filling in for Joshua Clausen, who's going to be filling in for Eddie Owen. Cindy Allen Lax is
I'm
playing
filling
the
in for
part.
me.
You're filling in for yourself. Bring out our celebrity, and celebrity come between us, because if you're watching the video stream, you'll want to appreciate the total package. Scott Brown has worn his lucky shirt today for the ham biscuit eating contest. Cindy, do the honors. Let's find out how our man's doing.
All right. I just told Eddie a few minutes ago, before he starts the judging, he needs to actually go, I think, to every contestant and ask them, what have you done to prepare for this? Have you not ate for the last 3 days, or have you been feasting on ham so you can get used to that flavor and see how much water you're going to need to drink? Have you been eating lots of biscuits? I don't know if you'll do it or not, but I thought it was a great idea.
Yeah, Mr. Brown, what have you done for preparation? I've seen you doing some foot-long curls with Subways in preparation.
Yes. Well, I covered State Golf in Bowling Green yesterday, so I stopped by Crystal, and so I took care of, I think it was 6 crystals in 10 minutes. That's my warm-up.
Nice. Now, what's the story with the Hawaiian shirt?
It's the biggest shirt in the closet. I figure I'm going to need a little bit of room when I'm done, so.
Kind of like Animotion, room to move.
Room to breathe, room to move.
All right. They say, Eddie said from last year, everybody was neck and neck through the first 3, and then they hit the food wall, and that separated the children from the adults.
That's probably right. I can see that. For me, it may just be 2. I don't know. I may be curled up in a nap by the time I get to 3.
Tell me your charity. Who are you eating for?
It's the Trigg County EMS. It's the Elf Magic Squad. It used to be the Toys for Tots. So please donate. I'm eating so that kids will have toys at Christmas.
I love it.
There are 2 buckets, winners, and there's one in front of each contestant to donate to the charity. Yeah, the other is...
Don't put your money in that one.
The other is for whatever arises.
Right. Yeah, that's for evidence that we were here.
Okay.
It's going to be great because there's no losers. There were so many sponsors this year that everything was paid for. So, there's going to be $100 for every charity.
That's awesome.
Plus, the winning charity gets $2,500, which for every one of those charities, let me tell you, $2,500 is a big amount of money because they work so hard all year long, and they're all great organizations. I mean, there's no losers in this at all.
If you believe in elves and elf magic, donate to Scott Brown's charity.
That's right. And I'll probably be seeing some elves when I'm done with this.
We may have to
hallucinations.
I sent Tony down to keep an eye on Eddie, and Eddie down to keep an eye on you. We're pulling for you, Scott, and thanks for being such a good sport.
Appreciate it, Tom.
I hope you win, but
go ahead, Tom.
I was going to say, he was talking about training with crystals. 6 and 10 minutes. You know what the record for crystals is?
What?
Joey the Jaws Chestnut in 8 minutes put down 103 crystals.
That's impressive.
You got some work to do, Scott.
I once ate 21 White Castles on a school bus coming back from a school trip on a bet and won that one.
How did that end?
It ended at the house, and I don't think I got up till the next morning. Okay. It was pretty miserable.
So, okay, somebody double dog there, Scott. We'll see what happens. Good luck, and we're going to be checking in on your activities. But thanks for dressing the part.
That's right. Like I said, biggest shirt I had, so we'll see what happens.
The only time you can get away with that while you're working for WKDZ.
I didn't know they made boo-boos for men, but apparently they do. Scott Brown's wearing it, Cindy.
All right, Mr. Cleveland came back from Black Soil, and he said, I forgot to mention a local farmer who helped make the chickens yesterday. They gave away some chickens yesterday. Didn't have those today, but the Irvin Family Farms in Smith Grove provided the chickens yesterday.
They were out here working, too. Some of the farm family were here. They were here helping folks get their free produce and meat. So.
It's been great, a great partnership. And the best part about it is they're going to be here next year. They've already committed.
Awesome.
It's going to be fantastic to have them back again next year, and everybody will be definitely prepared for that. So thanks to them for being a part of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival.
That sounds great. We're going to take a quick break while we can because the festivities are heating up, and we don't want to miss any of the exciting action. It's a beautiful day, but we encourage you to come on down, find your parking spot now, and enjoy the day at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Live coverage continues in a moment.
Wait, can I say one thing?
Yeah.
Biscuits coming out in less than 10 minutes.
Holy moly.
We'll be ready to eat in probably about 20. They'll be cutting it and getting them ready to sell. So
maybe about 30 minutes from now,
line
they'll be
up.
serving.
Yeah, start
Holy
lining up.
Cow. Okay,
yeah,
they got
they're
that
early
thing
this
in
year.
early. Okay, more coming up. 106.5 WKDC.
The Fall into Christmas Open House at the Persnickety Pig is October 18th through 20th. Come by and draw for your discount. We'll have doll prizes and a free gift to everyone who comes in. WKDZ will be live from 3 to 5 on the 18th to kick off this huge event. Fall into Christmas with the Persnickety Pig. Be sure to follow on social to keep up with all things happening at the Persnickety Pig. Broadbent Square, Highway 68 East, Cadiz, at I-24, exit 65.
Transform your space this fall with DJ's Flooring and Restoration. They not only offer top-notch flooring solutions like luxurious hardwood, durable carpet, and stylish tiles, but they're your first call when expert restoration services are needed to revitalize your space after any damage. Visit djsflooring.com to explore their full range of products and services. Schedule your consultation today and let them help you create or restore the perfect setting.
Are you hamming it up at Hamfest? Don't forget Triplets Barbecue is in on the fun too. Dive into their fabulous pork barbecue or savor the flavors of their juicy brisket. Complete your meal with homemade sides like creamy mac and cheese, slaw of fries, fantastic sauces, and of course their famous sweet pickles. They also offer a full menu for pickup, including family meal deals with easy online ordering at tripletsbbq.com.
This is Nelson Green. Learn more about what we have to offer at tripletsbbq.com and be sure to like us on Facebook. In Trigg County, we know the value of community and the importance of health. That's why Dr. James Fellows of Urology Partners of Western Kentucky is dedicated to providing expert urological care right here at home.
This is Dr. James Fellows. Whether it's a routine checkup or specialized treatment, we offer cutting-edge technology with a compassionate approach to ensure you receive the best care possible. We are proud to be part of the Trigg County community and part of the Trigg County Hospital family. We are here to support your health and well-being.
They're not just doctors, they're your neighbors. This is Beth Sumner, Tourism Director for Cadiz in Trigg County, and we're in the spotlight this weekend. The Trigg County Country Ham Festival is known as one of the best festivals around, and I just want to say thank you to everyone who has a part in making it a fun family festival. Cadiz Trigg County Tourism is a major sponsor of this event because we know it puts our community in the spotlight to our visitors and home folks alike. Enjoy the Ham Fest and all Trigg County has to offer every day of the year. Check out gocadiz.com.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback.
In 2009, the Trigg County Country Ham Festival had a rainy Friday, but rallied for a very nice Saturday. Ham show winner was Kevin Alexander. Miss Trigg County was Brooke Allen, and Robin Wadlington won the 4-H Youth Ham Contest. Headlining on the main stage, it was Highway 101. There were also several events held at the Trigg County Recreation Complex. Rough guesstimates placed attendance around 40,000.
This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
Josh taking over. Josh McClawson in here taking over for Bill Booth and Eddie Owen, along with Cindy Allen Lax.
Good morning, Josh. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. It's a beautiful morning. We're getting a little bit of a breeze, but the weather is going to be nice for the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. I understand it's time for us to throw it down to Tony Winfield.
All right. Thank you, Josh. The contestants are lining up, and they are getting ready for the ham biscuit eating contest. And folks, you don't want to miss this. And this is going to take place at 11 o'clock. So they're getting their little aprons or their bibs or whatever they're called. Those are pretty nice, by the way. I'm sure they can keep those once they finish. They can't? Oh, shucks. Okay. It would be. It would be a nice memento from the effort.
Yeah. Make sure the chamber logo was on.
All right. Yes, that's true. I'm going to go right down the line here. I've got most of the contestants. I know we've already talked to Scott and a few others as well. This is Tud Lewis. How you doing?
Hey, let's get her going today here in Cadiz. Down here, we're going to eat a couple biscuits. I'm going to try from 1 to 10. I hope I get 10. I don't get 10. I hope I get 8. I don't get 8. I hope I get 6. I don't have to go to the bathroom. I hope I got plenty of charm in there.
Have you done this before?
No.
What did you do in preparation for this?
What I do? Got picked to put in, so I'm going to win.
Okay, good deal. Who are you eating for today, the charity?
The Blue Ribbon.
Okay. Awesome. Good luck to you. Paxton Red, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Looking forward to this.
So you've got a big fan up there in our booth, Cindy Allen Lax, of course. She might be related to you somehow, huh?
Yeah, maybe. If she's not cheering for me, I'm going to have a problem.
She's torn between you and Scott Brown, but I think her leniency is on you. She's looking for it. Have you done anything like this before?
I've never done anything like this, but I usually eat like this all the time.
So that was your preparation?
I think so, yeah. I've been training for this my whole life.
Now, who are you eating for today?
I'm eating for the Way Christian Youth Center.
Fantastic cause. Good luck to you. Sheriff Aaron Acree joins us. Is this your first time you've done anything like this?
Second time. This is my second time. I'm a returning competitor.
How'd you do last year?
I'll say that I finished maybe third last year. I completed maybe 6 biscuits.
Now, does that give you an advantage over these other fellas, you think?
Well, I've been doing something different this year. I don't want to give my strategy, but like any other thing in our line of work is proficiency. We start out slow to fast, and fastest to proficient. So we'll see how it works out for me this year.
Who are you eating for today?
I'm eating for the Trigg County Special Olympics.
Awesome. Some great charities, folks. Come down here and enjoy this and also make contributions, too. They've got all the buckets that they're collecting in front of each of the contestants. We have here, this is Lindsey Stewart.
Yes, sir.
Have you done anything like this before?
No, never. I eat all the time, but I've never done this.
How did you get roped into this?
Oh, I volunteered.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I volunteered.
That's awesome.
Oh, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I think I'm gonna do well. We'll see.
I hope all of you like ham and biscuits. Okay. All right. Country ham and biscuits.
All food.
Any special preparation?
Oh yeah, I've been eating 3 or 4 times a day, and as much as I can get in yet. So I'm prepared. I don't know. We're gonna see what happens.
Who are you eating for?
Imagination Library. They give books to kids. They sign up, 1 free book a month. We've got 450 kids in Trigg County that are on that program.
I'm telling you, all these charities are just totally awesome. Good luck to you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
We have here
John David Perkins. Yes, sir.
Have you done anything like this before?
Have not.
Now, did you volunteer or were you coached into doing this?
Kerry actually called me and kind of guilted me. He didn't really guilt me into it. He asked me and I said yes. So, yeah, great cause.
Was one of the founders of this festival, John Perkins, and I met his daddy, David Perkins, last year, and he was chicken. So,
Now, this is the second year for this. Is that correct? Yeah, second year. All right. How did you prepare for the contest today?
35 years, Eat what I can.
Who are you eating for today?
7 friends.
All right, good luck. This fellow's just on the radio. Of course, you hear him on the radio all the time. I love that Hawaiian shirt, by the way.
Like I said, it's the biggest one in the closet. I had to prepare.
Now, did you volunteer for this or were you coaxed into it?
A little of both. I said last year I wouldn't mind trying it once just to see. It wasn't a case of, I could eat 10 of them. It wasn't like that, but I thought, let me try that. If anybody's ever seen me eat a bag of White Castles,
And didn't you just do that?
I did. I trained yesterday. I took down 6 crystals in 10 minutes. So, yes.
You have a rooting section here, a one-man rooting section. Eddie Owen.
Yesterday. So, yes.
Who are you eating for?
I'm eating for the Trigg County EMS Elf Magic Squad, the toys for kids at Christmas.
Good luck, Scott. All right, who we have here?
Rex Booth.
Hi, Rex. Is this your first time?
It absolutely is. Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
Did you volunteer or get coached into doing this?
Well, I kind of feel like I'm the new guy of Trigg County, so it was something that I felt like I needed to do.
You're a superintendent, is that correct?
That's right.
Awesome. That's quite the job.
I've enjoyed this week for sure. A little fall break action. Yeah, it's been quiet, so it's been good.
Give you a little time to prepare for this?
Absolutely. It's like I heard John David say a while ago. He's been preparing 35. Well, I got 37, so yeah, I've got a little on him.
You ever done anything quite like this before?
No, except breakfast, lunch, and sometimes dinner.
Who are you eating for today?
The Beta Nu Angel Tree.
Awesome. Good luck. Who we have here?
Daniel Hardy.
All right. How did you prepare for this event today?
I didn't eat supper last night, so hopefully that helps. Yeah. Right.
Are you pretty hungry?
I thought I'd be hungrier, but we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Who are you eating for today?
Helping Hands.
Great organization, I'm telling you. Now, did you volunteer for this?
I got asked by the mayor. Couldn't really tell him no. So.
Absolutely, I understand that. Okay, we get everybody else. We got somebody else coming. Oh,
Anthony Browder.
Okay, Anthony Browder is coming up. How many total do we have here? 10. 10. Okay. Kind of explain what's going to happen.
Well, each contestant will have 10 biscuits and 8 minutes to eat them. So it's pretty simple. If we have a tie, we have some independent judges.
Okay.
Hey, Coach, right here. To break a tie or whatever.
We've got, this is Anthony Browder. Okay. Is he representing Genesis, Coach Radford? All right. Good deal. We've been talking to all the contestants here this morning, and we got one more. Anthony, how are you doing?
All right.
Did you volunteer for this, or did you get coached into doing it?
I got coached in and doing it. Yeah.
Any special preparation for this?
I'm going to try to win.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, absolutely. Who are you eating for today?
George and Genesis Express. Yep.
Have you ever done anything quite like this before? You like me, a professional eater?
No, but I ain't here nothing to eat, so I'm ready to go.
I'm assuming you like country ham and biscuits.
Yep. Yep.
Good luck to you, man. All right. All right. Is that everybody? I think so. All right. We're waiting, and I think we're going to get started underway at 11 o'clock. Eddie Owen will be emceeing that, so come on down. The crowd is growing. The anticipation is high. Looking forward to it. Let's send it back up to Josh and Cindy.
All right, thank you. Appreciate you coming back to us, Tony. You're doing a great job down there. Can't wait. I have been told that I've got people covering for me, so I can go down there and cheer on my son-in-law.
Yes,
who is eating biscuits for the way.
You know what?
I've never got to see this before, so I can't wait.
Yes, I know you're going to have a good time watching that, Cindy. And I understand that we get to get our own piece of the ham and biscuit very soon because it is about to come out of the oven.
It is. Mr. Phil Graham came up a few minutes ago. It's probably been 10 minutes, so any minute now, the doors are going to come open. They're going to take that giant forklift, and they're going to pick up that biscuit and bring it out, and they'll start cutting. And then once that process starts, it's at least 20, maybe to 30 minutes before they'll have them ready to sell. But we already see a huge crowd gathered up around to see the biscuit come out. And then, there will be a huge crowd that is looking to buy one of those biscuits. It's $3 and it is a huge bite. And all the proceeds, because everything was donated, and of course the Way and the Little River Baptist Association don't get any money for that either. They just make it happen, and so all that money goes to the Way, and they're going to finish paying off that building. We hope that's our goal.
Yes. Well, oh yeah, our live video footage from GoCadiz.com on WKDZRadio.com is going to have the biscuit coming out of the oven here in just a moment.
And Bill's headed up
Looks
there.
like Bill's heading that way. Cindy, we're going to let you go. You need to get on down there and see the ham and biscuit eating contest. We're going to throw it to break and come back here on 106.5 FM, WKDZ, and WKDZRadio.com. Live coverage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival.
It's game day. Tonight, we're going to play Kentucky football. The Cats are sailing strong, ready to take out the captain coming to town. It's the Vanderbilt Commodores and your Kentucky Wildcats.
Airtime this afternoon at 4:30 on 106.5 WKDZ and worldwide at WKDZRadio.com. It's game day.
Your friends and neighbors at Hancock's Neighborhood Market Cadiz hope you're enjoying all the festivities that the Trigg County Ham Festival has to offer. It's such a great time to showcase our beautiful hometown. Enjoy all the great foods, arts and crafts, entertainment, and Southern hospitality at its best in Cadiz, Kentucky. Hancock's Neighborhood Market, Commerce Street, Cadiz. Proud to be a part of the community of Cadiz and Trigg County during Ham Festival and all year long.
Alan Mathis here, owner and operator of Bluegrass Plumbing. With winter approaching, we want to remind you that our team is here for you. We offer same-day service on most calls and prioritize customer service throughout each job. Keep in mind that if you own a tankless water heater, they should be cleaned once per year to maintain efficiency. If you need assistance or guidance with your home, we want you to know Bluegrass Plumbing is a name you can trust.
Mimi and Pops are here to help. Call Bluegrass Plumbing today.
This is Claire Beth Hyde, asking you to discover Barclay Plantation, the best assisted living community in Western Kentucky. We're a beautiful family-owned facility known for our outstanding service. We have top reviews and a heartwarming atmosphere. We are the finest choice for you and your loved one. Call now to schedule a tour and come experience the Barclay Plantation difference, located in beautiful Cadiz, Kentucky.
Be sure to stop by the Trigg County Hospital booth during Ham Festival. You can register to win a pumpkin spice basket. They will also have giveaways. The Hospital Ladies Auxiliary will also be selling tickets for a basket full of goodies. The hospital will be giving flu shots both days. Vaccines are $50 for those under 65. For 65 and older, it's $90. They will gladly file your insurance. Stop by the Trigg County Hospital booth located in front of the courthouse annex. Trigg County Hospital, close to home, close to your heart.
I bought my new truck at Patriot today. I took it off-road and paved my way. It's a must. I kick up a lot of dust in the rear view mirror of my Chevy truck. We're gonna trade your way, Patriot Chevrolet. We're gonna trade your way, Patriot Chevrolet.
More value, more choices. Patriot Chevrolet Buick GMC in Hopkinsville.
All right, then get ready to go. Live coverage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival continues here on 106.5 WKDZ, your official home for all things 48th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. The biscuit is out of the oven, and it is about to be starting to be cut and served. Bill Booth is live at the Bank of Cadiz and Trust Company parking lot. Bill.
That's right, Josh. I'm here with the Biscuit Whisperer, Phil Graham. Phil, the transition, how's it going? Helping Hands is helping Little River Baptist get started. Looks like they're doing a good job.
They're learning by doing, which is sometimes the best way to do it. Get your hands dirty, get in there and do it.
Now, I saw somebody driving the forklift, so it looks like the biscuit is out.
The biscuit is well done. I have tasted it. And that's one of my exclusive duties for this year.
Good.
It tastes good. It's sitting ready. It's going to sit for a little while to cool off, to let the moisture spread through it and so on. Probably be cutting it in 15, 20 minutes.
What do you do? Just stick a big toothpick in there? See when it's ready? Well, what do you got? What do you got there? This exclusive plastic serrated knife? Really?
I cut out a piece and taste it.
Okay. So you guys have perfected the large biscuit recipe. So hopefully you're handing that down to Little River Baptist. I know we're raising money for the way today.
Right.
Another great nonprofit organization. Helping Hands just keeps helping.
We do indeed. And if they ever need any help from us, they know where my phone number is.
So will you be Biscuit Whisperer Emeritus?
I will carry my cell phone with me and travel anywhere in the world, but you can call.
That's good. So you're handing over. This is your last hurrah as far as being here all the time, full time.
They have it under control. When they sell the first biscuit, I'm done for the day. I'll leave it in their capable hands. They can clean up afterwards.
Now you're letting the biscuit breathe. Now what happens after that?
They will come through and cut it we have a custom-made cutter with 3-inch, got 9 3-inch squares in it.
Okay.
And they'll cut it, they will slice it, they will put some of the good broad-bent country ham on it, and $3 is what they're charging for it.
What would your ETA be to biscuit and ham biscuit start being served?
They maybe need to leave that sit 15 minutes, and it'll probably be 15 minutes by the time they're fully up and running, but they should have the first biscuit ready in 20 minutes.
Okay, 20 minutes. You heard from Biscuit Whisperer. Thank you for your years of service and for Helping Hands and a smooth transition of biscuit power here in Cadiz.
We hope.
Well, it seems they're learning from the best.
Amen. Thank you.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you much.
Thank you, Phil Graham and Helping Hands and Little River Baptist in the way. Come get your ham biscuit. You heard the Biscuit Whisperer, Josh. About 20 minutes. We'll be ready.
Well, sounds good. So we'll get the biscuit eating competition underway here in just a couple of minutes. And Bill Booth, it's your mission to bring us back some of those tasty biscuits as they've come out of the oven. More live coverage of the 48th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival continues on 106.5 WKDZ.
This is Jenny Schoen with Main Street Pharmacy, and we're not just a pharmacy, we're a part of the Cadiz Trigg County family. And just like you, we're thrilled to celebrate our community spirit during the beloved Ham Festival, proudly serving our town with care and dedication. Whether you're a local or just visiting for the festival, stop by to say hello and discover why we're more than your average pharmacy. We're your neighbors. Main Street Pharmacy, right here on Main Street, right here in your community. See you at the festival. Main Street Pharmacy, where you can save on drugs.
At the Shell Shop, they understand every interaction counts. They start their day by putting their customers first, being prepared to guide you with tips and tailored advice. The Shell Shop stocks an extensive inventory of firearms, ammunition, and accessories, all displayed for your convenience. They also offer membership opportunities for their full-service shooting range, a hidden gem at the Shell Shop. Come experience the difference at the Shell Shop, where they value nothing more than their relationship with you.
Gigi's Boutique has great fall savings for you. Save 20% off fall decor, floral, and pillows. The marketplace is stocked full with great selections and deals from over 20 vendors. Great men's and boys' boutique clothing. If you haven't been inside Gigi's and the marketplace, you are going to be surprised at how much is offered in one location in Cadiz, Kentucky. It's Gigi's Boutique and Marketplace, 1939 Main Street. Happy Ham Festival and happy shopping.
Are you ready to power up your career and achieve a great work-life balance? Plymouth Engineered Shapes in Hopkinsville is now hiring night shift operators. Work Monday through Thursday from 8.com/careers.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From Trigg County Government, they are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious food, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From Trigg County Government, Trigg County Fiscal Court, and Trigg County Judge Executive Stan Humphreys.
You're listening to live coverage of the Ham Festival. 106.5 WKDZ FM. Cadiz. We're serving Hopkinsville, Princeton, and you.
Live coverage of the 48th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival is underway. Bill Booth has made his way back to the broadcast desk with a cold ale 1 in hand.
Yeah, no, I went down with the cold ale 1, and there's not much left. The biscuit is a beautiful golden brown, Josh. Ooh. It's amazing because, that forklift, it's crazy. We're going to need crowd control. There were so many people with cameras trying to shoot a video of the biscuit coming out of the oven. The poor forklift operator had to be super duper. And he was a terrific driver, but there was not a lot of room in that parking lot.
So you're saying that the ham and biscuit has gone viral today? And
yes.
It's going to be all over social media.
Yes, in a good way.
In a good way, yes, a very good way for the viral ham there. We're getting ready for the ham and biscuit eating contest at the WKDZ Renaissance Stage. I understand that Tony Winfield is standing by. Let's check in with Tony.
Oh, yeah. I tell you what, Josh, the crowd is coming in, getting ready for this. Eddie Owens, Master of Ceremonies, he is currently introducing all of the contestants, and they're just about ready to begin. This is last year's winner. He didn't know I was going to come over here and talk to him. How are you?
Just fine.
What's your name?
Jeff Oliver.
You participated in this last year and won it. Congratulations.
Thank you.
What did you do to prepare for this last year? Nothing in particular? Do you have anyone you're rooting for today?
Daniel Hardy.
Good job. Good job. This ought to be a lot of fun. Did it take you a couple of days last year to recover from this?
Yes, sir.
Well, thanks for spending a few minutes with us. We appreciate it. Congratulations. Uh-oh. Here's Eddie Owen.
All this because you called me last year about this, and I thought this is going to be crazy, and it was, and I couldn't wait to come back. Your check's in the mail. So, the one from last year? Oh, yes. Okay, all right. All right, we now have to, it's like when in NASCAR, when they check the engines and the mounts and all that. Now we have to count the ham and biscuits. Scott, did they dry your seat off after they spilled water? Okay, it doesn't matter. We're going to count down, too, when it gets time to eat, so I'm going to need your help. Oh, look at all that.
They're currently unveiling the ham and biscuits. And they look pretty good, too.
All right.
What a crowd we have here to get ready to watch this. They were passing the buckets a few minutes ago in the crowd to put money in for the favorite charities, too. So that's awesome.
Sheriff, whatever you don't eat, just slide it over to Scott.
I think they're about ready to start. I don't know. Do we need to send it back up?
All right. Who do you think is going to win today?
Here we go.
Yeah, let's do this. Wait. Let's do that. Let's do that. We're going to do that real quick. We're going to put our hand over them, and you tell us, you cheer your person on. And we will begin. John David Borkwin for 7 Friends. Scott Brown. Oh, come on, make him feel better. He'll whine at the radio station. Sheriff Acree. Jamie Gapp. Daniel Hardy. Anthony Browder. Tulsa. He's like Elvis. He only needs one name. Everybody knows who he is. Paxton Red. Ooh, don't put the pressure on him. Rex Booth. Lindsey Stewart. Okay, I think the crowd favorite is Paxton Red, Paxton. Even those people with Vanderbilt like you, Paxton. So, are we ready? We're ready. All right, folks, here's what we're going to do. We're going to count them down. They each have 10 biscuits and ham, and they'll have 8 minutes. You got that? 8 minutes. Everybody know how long 8 minutes is. Scott, put your clock away. You don't need. Are you setting your timer up? Oh, he's approaching this professionally. So what we're going to do, gentlemen, as contestants, we're going to count down. The crowd is going to start this, all right? Let me say, if any of you start to feel a little queasy, don't be looking at me when you throw up. But last year we did not have that issue. It was good, right? Okay, are we ready? Everybody with the buckets? All right. Contestants, are you ready? All right, let's start the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, eat.
Okay, they're going at it right now. This is going to take about 8 minutes. Actually, Kim Allen is here filming this, so I'm sure a lot of that will be up on the website later on. I'm going to send it back up to Josh right now for any business, and then we'll come back and tell you who won. Josh?
Sounds good. Thank you so much, Tony. That live video footage, by the way, is on our Facebook Live Facebook page, but you can also find it on the GoCadiz.com camera on our website.
Or WKDZRadio.com,
Yes,
right at the bottom.
WKDZRadio.com.
Click through. We got live streaming video. What was it? 8 biscuits in 10 minutes or 10 biscuits,
10 biscuits in 8 minutes.
10 biscuits
10
in 8
biscuits
minutes.
in 8 minutes. We're going to find out who is the winner of that here in about 8 minutes. So keep listening to your official home for the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ, and worldwide at WKDZRadio.com. We'll be back in just a moment.
It's game day. Tonight, we're going to play Kentucky football. The Cats are sailing strong, ready to take out the captain coming to town. It's the Vanderbilt Commodores and your Kentucky Wildcats. Airtime this afternoon at 4:30 on 106.5 WKDZ and worldwide at WKDZRadio.com. It's game day.
Step into the heart of fall at the Country Barn Garden and Farm Market. Surround yourself with rustic charm, where the vibrant hues of pumpkins and corn stalks are plenty. After you've picked the perfect outdoor fall decorations, wander over to the Country Boy Cafe. Here, the aroma of freshly baked pies and pastries fill the air, with each bite a delicious nod to traditional home cooking. Experience the essence of autumn at the Country Barn Garden and Farm Market and the Country Boy Cafe. We look forward to your company this season.
Hop down to Hoptown. Hop down to Faith. Hop down to Hoptown and visit Patriot Chevrolet.
At Patriot Chevrolet, they believe in giving more. More value, more choices, and more joy on the road, just more. That's why they offer 120% value on your trade-in.
Patriot Chevrolet. Hop down to Hoptown.
Discover Optimize You in Hopkinsville this October. Enjoy a comprehensive lab workup and expert health plan consultation, all for just $99. Meet with our professionals, get your labs analyzed, and receive a tailored health plan crafted just for you for only $99. But remember, this offer is only available this October. Visit us at Optimize You Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville and take the first step towards a healthier you. Don't miss out. Spaces are filling fast.
When you want fabulous food and drinks, a great atmosphere, and spectacular service, think the Harper House in Cadiz. And there's a lineup of fabulous live entertainment at the Harper House starting at 6:30 every Friday and Saturday night. Enjoy live music each week from local musicians like Sam Suter, Todd Belt, Stephanie Buchanan, Steve Green, and Ariel Evans. To see who's playing this weekend, like and follow the Harper House on Facebook.
This is Nelson Green. I think your family will love the Harper House. Learn more at harperhouseky.com and on Facebook.
Load Covering Solutions is your local tarp expert. They have everything you need to cover and secure your loads, from fully retractable soft side rolling tarps to curtain siders, and ship to all locations if needed. They can meet all your specialized trailer trucks.
Anthony Browder! Lindsey Stewart. Don't forget, you still contribute. Every $5, $10, whatever you put in the bucket with their name goes to that organization. 4 minutes. You're halfway home. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Lindsey Stewart. Don't forget, you still contribute. Every $5, they are looking good. $10, whatever you put in the bucket with their name goes. You realize some of this will not can for another year. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Hello, Terry Texas going back there with the kids. We are starting number 7 on one of our persons up here. Remember, they started with 8. One person's on there. All right. You want some jelly? Yeah, brother. All right. Bring on some jelly. 250 left. 250. Remember, the first person to finish is the winner, but at the end, whoever can eat the most will win. If nobody eats all of them. Here we go. 250. There you go. We got his cheering section going back there. I would have thought Paxton people would have had a cheer going. Like, go get blue. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, folks. 2 minutes. That's okay, you're doing fine. There you go. You're just doing fine. Kids want you to walk around and go big blue. 2 minutes. I love it. We're counting down, folks. Where are we, Jerry? 1 minute, 15 seconds. 1 minute, 15 seconds. You have 1 minute to test it. Stand up. Let's get the cheers. 1 minute, 15 seconds. We are 15 seconds. contestants, we have a little bonus for you. You were invited to a ham and biscuit luncheon today. We'll do that over across the street.
It's $100. All right. Genesis Express gets the grand prize. And all the money in the buckets goes to the individual organizations. Carrie, outstanding job. This is absolutely perfect.
Thank you. Perfect day. Big crowd. Huge crowd.
Somebody.
Pam. All righty.
We have an announcement here in a minute, so don't run off.
I tell you, Kim Allen has been here filming this. Edward Marlowe here. He's been taking some photos, and we'll be having those up on our website and social media today. So be sure to check those out. And I'm going to try to get the winner and talk to him here in just several minutes. I'm sure he's not ready to talk right now, but I tell you what a fun event. And we'll wrap things up here in a couple of minutes. I'm going to send it back up to Josh and Bill.
Thank you, Tony. Well,
did you hear what Eddie said?
9.5 biscuits, 9.5.
He said everybody's invited to a ham biscuit luncheon.
You know, we're going to host that up here at the broadcast tent.
I would gladly host it. Well, we're going to let Tony have time, but I want to hear from Scott Brown and then, of course, our winner who won the money.
Yes,
for
Anthony Browder winning a minimum of $2,500.
That's awesome.
For Genesis Express.
That's awesome.
And then the rest of the other 9 contestants at least getting a minimum of $100.
That's great.
For their organization. And then there's the fan favorites. I'm sure we'll have more money that was put in the pot. Phenomenal fundraiser this morning for all of our wonderful organizations that serve the residents here of Trigg County.
Yep. Good stuff.
It is very good stuff. Well, we'll continue our live coverage of the 48th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival coming up on 106.5 WKDZ FM.
This is Beth Sumner, Tourism Director for Cadiz and Trigg County, and we're in the spotlight this weekend. The Trigg County Country Ham Festival is known as one of the best festivals around, and I just want to say thank you to everyone who has a part in making it a fun family festival. Cadiz Trigg County Tourism is a major sponsor of this event because we know it puts our community in the spotlight to our visitors and home folks alike. Enjoy the Ham Fest and all Trigg County has to offer every day of the year. Check out gocadiz.com.
In Trigg County, we know the value of community and the importance of health. That's why Dr. James Fellows of Urology Partners of Western Kentucky is dedicated to providing expert urological care right here at home.
This is Dr. James Fellows. Whether it's a routine checkup or specialized treatment, we offer cutting-edge technology with a compassionate approach to ensure you receive the best care possible. We are proud to be part of the Trigg County community and part of the Trigg County Hospital family. We are here to support your health and well-being.
They're not just doctors, they're your neighbors.
Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Culligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Culligan on Commerce Street, Cadiz, and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Culligan at 270-984-8812. Hurry though, offer good through October 31st.
This is Lindsay Caldwell Hunt with Western Kentucky Door. For years, we have been selling and installing overhead and garage doors for commercial businesses as well as residential customers. For the homeowner, there are many beautiful options to choose from that add style and curb appeal to your home. If you are in need of new garage doors at your home or business, count on Western Kentucky Door serving this area with quality products and great customer service for 3 generations. Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
Hayes Furniture, always the best.
October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month, and at Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, we're more than just your local furniture store. We're part of the fight. This month, a portion of every purchase will go to our local Pink Ribbon Network. Whether you're updating your living room or finally getting that perfect night's sleep, you can make a difference. To make it even easier, we're offering up to 60 months interest-free financing. Visit Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress today. Together, we can make a difference.
Always the best.
Get ready for beautiful bargains at Toyota of Hopkinsville all October long. Trick or treating or creeping to a pumpkin patch, Toyota of Hopkinsville has the perfect monster machine for every ghost, ghoul, and goblin. Take a haunted hall in a tough Tacoma, fill your garden with candy in a Highlander, or scare up some fun in a Tundra for the ultimate trunk or treat. At Toyota of Hopkinsville, there are no tricks, just terrifyingly good treats. Toyota of Hopkinsville, they're closer than you think.
You've heard the term, buy local. How about play local? When you play Keno and other games from the Kentucky Lottery, your dollars are going directly to fund scholarships and grants for Kentucky students.
Play Keno anywhere Kentucky Lottery is sold. Convenience stores, bars, on your laptop, or on your mobile device. Visit kylottery.com to play Keno online, or go to your favorite Kentucky Lottery retailer.
Please, play local. Have fun and help Kentucky students too. Play responsibly. Remember, it's just a game.
Live coverage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival continues here on 106.5 FM WKDZ. Cindy Allen Lax is back here at the broadcast booth. I'm Josh McClawson, and Cindy, how was the competition?
Oh my gosh, that was so much fun. I hadn't seen anything like that ever in my life, like, other than watching TV, the guy that eats all the hot dogs and everything. But it was so fun to see the crowd. I mean, the crowd was in it. Tony did exactly what I hoped they would do, asking them ahead of time what they prepared and how they were ready for this and were they feeling good about it. I loved it. And then the crowd, I mean, they just egged these guys on so much. And they might have been good if they'd had a little egg to eat with that ham. I'm not sure. But it was pretty fun. I think Paxton was the first one that started dunking the biscuit in the water. They had these little cups of water that they were supposed to be used for drinking, but they were, and then some of the others started following suit. But let me tell you, Anthony Browder, he put away not only his 8 biscuits on his plate, but they added 2 more biscuits, and he just kept eating. I would have stopped. I mean, I would have stopped, but he ate 9 and a half
That is
biscuits,
amazing.
and I don't think he even started on his second bottle of water.
Wow.
Yeah,
Well, so he won $2,500
Yes,
for
for
Genesis
Genesis
Express,
Express.
which is out on their new building now.
Yes.
Just off Jefferson
Yes.
Street. And that building looks phenomenal. And I know I'm sure there's still some more projects to do on that building. So, and they are here. They're here
Yes.
like they are
Oh, yes.
every year with their jail.
and
I haven't been thrown in the jail yet.
Basketball
So-
shoot, they've got that going on. Their barbecue, which is awesome, and their fish. I saw some people yesterday with some fish sandwiches that looked amazing. So yes, every one of these organizations were just phenomenal, and they all get $100 just for
Yes.
participating. And then it'd be interesting to see. I didn't stay long enough to find out who wins the money in the bucket. So the crowd.
Well,
favorites.
and all of the money in those buckets is going to go to that organization.
Yes, uh-huh,
so
absolutely.
all other 9 organizations are getting more than $100.
Exactly, one of them will.
No, all of them are going to get it. They're not doing it like they did last year. They switched it up this year, and every organization. So all 10 organizations are getting some money.
All right,
It looks like more than $600 each was donated to 7 Friends in the Imagination Library, according to Ed Barlow.
Awesome.
And as we said, Anthony Browder ate 9.5 biscuits in the 8-minute time. Scott Brown had 6. Paxton Red had 5.
Yes, he was started on the other half of one, but
I'm sure at a certain point it just gets harder and harder to
yeah,
continue to
Ellie
do
was
that.
sitting beside me, his oldest daughter. She said, "Dad, just quit." He's like, "No."
I know that Tony Winfield is down at the stage. I don't know if he is standing by and has any of the winners or anybody else to interview just yet. Tony, can you hear us?
I have the winner here, the one and only Anthony Browder, who is representing Genesis Express. Anthony, congratulations to you, man.
Thank you.
You scarfed down how many?
9.5.
How did you do that?
I ain't
You have now, haven't you?
Yep.
Are you feeling it?
I'm full.
You're full. Were they pretty good?
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you, you had just everybody beat.
Oh, I didn't know that. I was looking at my plate and I was just going after each other. Going.
Did you get tired?
No.
You started with 8 biscuits, and then once you scarfed those down, they kept adding more. Is that right?
Yep. It was almost 9.5, maybe 10 biscuits. Yeah. But 9.5.
That's pretty incredible. Yeah. Are you doing okay?
Yeah.
You won't be eating ham and biscuits today, I guess, huh?
So I ain't.
Yeah. Got a nice trophy there. That's pretty awesome. Congratulations to you. That's totally awesome.
You're welcome.
George?
Yes. Anthony Browder is the treasurer for our group called the Trailblazers. And that's the younger people that we're bringing into the organization. And when we're going to leave it in the hands with people like Anthony and some of the other members, I think Genesis Express is going to do well for a long time. But he came in with the idea, and I said, look, we just want you to represent and do what you want to do. He said, I'm going to win it. and he delivered. So again, it's good for our community. We really appreciate being a part of this event, and I think the whole community won. As far as I'm concerned, it's just a great event, and we're glad to be a part of it.
$2,500 for Genesis Express. How about that?
That's wonderful. And again, that's something that's going to be going right back into our programs and help with our building. So again, it's just a big thanks to our community, all the people who support us and everything that we do. And we don't mind working. And I think people understand that.
George, congratulations. Anthony, congratulations. Awesome job. Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Where'd Scott Brown go? I was going to talk to him. There he is. He seems to be doing okay. Everybody was able to walk away on their own, obviously full. Right now, they're tallying up all the monies that were collected in the various buckets and so forth. Got some very impressive totals down there. I think they had announced earlier that 7 Friends had raised the most money. Beth, tell me about it. Tell me how much money was raised, what all you got there. It's pretty impressive.
Oh, I am so excited. 7 Friends raised $661 through the crowd favorite portion. We had a close top 3 because the next one was the Imagination Library with $652, and then the Back-to-Back Foundation as well, $635. Of course, every one of our organizations does such a marvelous job in our community, helps so many people with different things. 7 Friends, of course, gives just scholarship on top of scholarship to our students at Trigg County High School. The Imagination Library does the books for the children under the age of 5. It's free of charge. And Back-to-Back, what do they not do? You know, Christmas and events and whatever the kids need, these organizations do it. And, of course, our crowd was so supportive. But the nice thing is every group got money. 100 at least, and most of them got 120, 30, 40, 50. So every little bit helps them.
People were very kind to donate, and I know you appreciate that. And one thing we haven't done is to thank all the contestants. We appreciate them volunteering and doing this.
Oh, yes, I'm telling you. And it's so exciting. They were thrilled. They were practicing their techniques to be ready for it. I mean, Jamie Gapp with Back-to-Back, he was dressed up, had his guitar, the whole 9 yards. I mean, my gosh, what else could you ask for? And, of course, we have such generous supporters, the sponsors that paid in for the grand prize with $2,500. So we appreciate each and every one of them, too.
Awesome job. Congratulations. This is the second annual event with more to come. And did I hear someone mention that there may be another category next year?
I believe we're going to try to open up for just a general class of people that want to do and have some kind of prize for that one, too.
Awesome. So be looking forward to that next year. Thank you. How's it going? Day number 2.
Oh, it's marvelous. It's a perfect day. The weather is beautiful. It's nice out. We have tons and tons of food vendors, lots of arts and crafts. And, of course, you can always go down to the park and ride the rides. I mean, there are so many things. We've got the Quilt Museum. The Janice Mason Art Museum has the quilt show. The ham and biscuit, Kentucky's largest, should be out of the oven right now. Yes. So people can go in and have one of their own, even though the contestants took all of these.
Beth, thank you so much. I know you're very busy. I'm going to get over here and touch base with Scott Brown, see how he's doing. All right. Great contest.
All right. I hope his blood pressure's not too high. Thank you.
All right. Hey, thanks for everyone for participating in this. I'm going to grab Scott. I know all of our folks are concerned about his health and welfare, and he had quite the rooting section here today. I'm going to slip in and... Oh. Hey, how you doing, bud?
I'm great. Super.
Want some more ham and biscuits?
No, not really. I do want a pork chop sandwich, though. That's kind of cut into my lunch menu for the day. So I may only have to get a pork chop sandwich instead of a pork chop sandwich and a funnel cake.
How many did you eat?
6.
That's not bad. Not bad at all.
I was pleased. My brother Ross, we put 5.5 as the over/under. Uh-huh. So I hit the over.
How's your blood pressure doing? You okay?
We'll see Monday. If Ed Marlowe's reading the new news, you'll know that things didn't work out so well.
Did you get tired? Was there ever a point in the 10 minutes? Was it 10 minutes or 8 minutes?
It was 8 minutes, and I set my clock. Of course, Eddie Owen did a good job of reading the time off. But I was next to John David Firquin and Sheriff Aaron Akery, and I said, at 5 minutes, that's where you're going to have to push through. And we were both right. 5 minutes, with 5 minutes to go, it's like, okay, it's not going down as fast as it was. But, about 2 minutes to go, you kind of get a second wind and,
I looked down a couple of times, and you were on the phone. I'm thinking, is Scott Brown texting? Are you texting your SportsEdge.com story?
Yeah, Joey Chestnut was giving me advice on what to do. I was checking my clock. I set my timer so I know when I got to that 5 minute mark. It's like, all right, you got to push through. So, all good. Raised over in my personal bucket over $100 for the Elf Magic Squad for Trigg County EMS and their toys at Christmas for kids. And so, I'm pleased with that and appreciate everybody who put some money in the bucket.
Awesome job. Would you do it again?
I probably would. I would hope that Anthony Browder is like one and done. I hope he's a Calipari and is one and done. I don't know if I'd do it if he's in it again because I'm not going to get 9.
I don't think the defending champion ought to be eligible next year.
Oh, I don't know. Hey, if you could do it, come back and defend that title. It gives everybody something to shoot for. So I welcome him back, and I just don't know, man. He may have his own little ham and biscuit eating dynasty going on right now.
Scott, thanks so much. Glad you're doing okay, and I'm glad that everybody was able to walk away with no issues.
Not yet. We'll see.
All right, thanks, man. All right, what a fun event. I've had a great time. Let's throw it back up to Bill and Josh.
Hey, thank you, Tony, Josh, and Cindy Allen Lax here at the broadcast booth. And you know what? I can't stop at thinking how incredible Christmas is going to be because of this competition.
Oh, it's going to be great. It's going to be great. And we here at the WKDZ booth are like, okay, I said we need to have a woman as a contestant. And we've even had a suggestion, a women's division.
I like that.
So I sent a text to Kerry Fowler, even though he's not technically in charge of it. This was his brainchild last year.
That is his baby.
So they've got a year to come up and coerce some people to get involved in that. But wouldn't that be great? And it could be some other charities maybe that we hadn't thought about that we could help out. So
I'm all for supporting 20 charities instead of 10.
Well,
I'm all
and
for
even
it.
if we don't have more charities than that, it could be some school groups. I mean, just think about the possibilities.
Yeah, I love
great.
that. I love that.
We're planning for next year. We hadn't even finished this year. How
That's
about
true.
that?
That's true. Our live radio coverage on 106.5 FM and our video coverage at WKDZradio.com, sponsored by GoCadiz.com, continues in just a moment on WKDZ.
It's game day. Tonight, we're going to play Kentucky football. The Cats are sailing strong, ready to take out the captain coming to town. It's the Vanderbilt Commodores and your Kentucky Wildcats.
Airtime this afternoon at 4:30 on 106.5 WKDZ and worldwide at WKDZradio.com. It's game day.
Hello, everyone. This is Alan Mathis, owner and operator of Bluegrass Plumbing. With winter on the way, I want to remind you of some helpful tips for your home. Make sure to disconnect and drain all of your outside hoses. Double check to be sure your crawl space vents have been closed and everything that needs to be winterized has been. When it comes to taking care of your home and things you love, I want you to know Bluegrass Plumbing is a name you can trust.
Mimi and Pops are here to help. Call Bluegrass Plumbing today.
At the Shell Shop, they understand every interaction counts. They start their day by putting their customers first, being prepared to guide you with tips and tailored advice. The Shell Shop stocks an extensive inventory of firearms, ammunition, and accessories, all displayed for your convenience. They also offer membership opportunities for their full-service shooting range, a hidden gem at the Shell Shop. Come experience the difference at the Shell Shop, where they value nothing more than their relationship with you.
The Fall into Christmas Open House at the Persnickety Pig is October 18th through 20th. Come by and draw for your discount. We'll have doll prizes and a free gift to everyone who comes in. WKDZ will be live from 3 to 5 on the 18th to kick off this huge event. All into Christmas with the Persnickety Pig. Be sure to follow on social to keep up with all things happening at the Persnickety Pig. Broadbent Square, Highway 68 East, Cadiz, at I-24, exit 65.
This is Clara Beth Hyde, asking you to discover Barclay Plantation, the best assisted living community in Western Kentucky. We're a beautiful family-owned facility known for our outstanding service. We have top reviews and a heartwarming atmosphere. We are the finest choice for you and your loved one. Call now to schedule a tour and come experience the Barclay Plantation difference. Located in beautiful Cadiz, Kentucky.
Gigi's Boutique has great fall savings for you. Save 20% off fall decor, floral, and pillows. The marketplace is stocked full with great selections and deals from over 20 vendors. Great men's and boys' boutique clothing. If you haven't been inside Gigi's and the marketplace, you are going to be surprised at how much is offered in one location in Cadiz, Kentucky. It's Gigi's Boutique and Marketplace, 1939 Main Street. Happy Ham Festival and happy shopping.
Live coverage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival continues here on 106.5 FM and at WKDZRadio.com. I want to give a huge shout out to GoCadiz.com and the Cadiz Trigg County Tourism Commission for allowing our video to be brought to you today. Tom Rogers doing an awesome job showing us every angle of the festival.
Yes, I love that we added that option several years ago. I just think it takes it to a whole new level. There are people that can't come literally because of health, or they may be working. They may be out of town, whatever the reason is. Not everybody gets to come, but if you have family members living, out somewhere else, they may see you on our GoCadiz.com camera. There's just a lot of good benefits from having all of that. Want to remind you that we have a lot of people in our downtown area, our businesses that are here each and every day of the year. And I want to talk just about a few of them. And I'm doing this by memory because we can't find my sheet. But I'm going to tell you about the Shop Salon. Of course, that's Tanya and Emily and Denise and Caitlin and Lindsay. And they are there every day, except during Ham Festival, because they're, can get to the shop and get your hair done. But they got me done before the festival, and I appreciate that. They're just great girls, so we appreciate them. Of course, Emily is the owner of the shop, but she's also a real estate agent with Atlas Real Estate. She's a busy, busy lady, raising 4 children, and her and her husband are featured on a new TV show. So, can you be any busier?
I don't think
I don't know.
I think she should have a radio show too.
I don't know.
We're going to do one more thing.
All right, then we want to talk about our friends at the Purple Pig. The Purple Pig Antiques and Artisans.
I love that place.
Yes, Jeannie and Jen and Gail do a great job. They're always happy to see you. They're open today. You can drop in there and visit with them today. They got all kinds of things already out for the holidays, so be sure to go by and visit with them. And during the week when they're open, bring your pets. They love animals about as good as anybody. They've all got animals, and they love them. Think Cute Kids is just right a couple of doors down from there, and they have the cutest boutique kids for your clothes for your kiddos, and the holidays are coming, and
yes,
they've got things for Halloween, they have things for Thanksgiving, things for Christmas, and they're there every day of the year. We also have an event center in downtown Cadiz now. It's called 47 Main, and you can have birthday parties, wedding receptions, reunions, and so, be sure to check it out. They decorate the windows for all the different seasons, and they'd love to talk to you about that. We have another salon, Curl Up and Dye. They're fairly new.
That is a funny name.
I love it, and I found out the history of that when I went in to visit with Victoria the first time. She is Annie Catherine's sister. Did you know that?
Really?
And she is the owner. Yes.
I did not know that.
Yes, and she is. And she got a great group of girls in there, and they love to do colors and cuts. So they even do wigs, they do waxes, they do eyebrows, they do nails, they do it all. They are in an old building that used to be an original barber shop in downtown Cadiz, which I think is very, very cool. Let me see. Who have I forgotten? Let me see. I've got to go down the street and see who I've forgotten. Have I forgotten anybody? I don't think I have. I think I've got them all in. If I find my sheet and I forgot you, I will make that up to you, I promise. But they're there for you every day of the year and need your support every day of the year. Think about them for the holidays. Unique gifts. You'll find them in downtown Cadiz.
Well, there's a lot of activities going on here at the Ham Festival throughout the day today. as we go down the schedule of just what else is going on here at West Cadiz Park, the pedal tractor pulls are going on thanks to our friends at Veteran Drone Services. At the Renaissance Stage at noon today is going to be the second annual Ham Festival Mullet Contest, brought to you by Wildcat Chevrolet.
Yes.
We love their support of the community and everything they're doing as well. Also starting at noon today at the Recreation Complex just up Princeton Road is the Ohio Valley Pullers Ham Festival Championship Pony Pulls.
I bet that'd be fun to watch.
That would be very interesting. I wish we could get out there and document some of that. That would be a lot of fun to see today. Also at 1 o'clock today, the WKDZ Renaissance Stage, the second annual Ham Festival Beard Contest brought to you by Hometown Auto and H&R AgriPower. And at 3:30, the Hog Calling Contest at the WKDZ Renaissance Stage. I understand that is a huge event here at the Ham
yes,
Festival.
it is. Everybody can get in. Even the kids can get in it. And you don't have to know how to call a pig. You make it up. Some people go, here, piggy, piggy, piggy. But, some use like on the shirt. Suey.
Suey.
I think that's how you're supposed to call it. I think that's how you're supposed to do it. But I've never called a pig before because I only like my pig on the breakfast table.
That's true. I'm still waiting for the ham and biscuit from the oven. I really want a piece of that.
Well,
and I'm hungry for lunch.
Well,
so
there will be biscuits. They're only $3.
I'm hoping that is coming our way soon. I can't step away. But yes, go support the way this morning or this afternoon. Hamtastic drawing at the Renaissance Stage at 5 o'clock tonight. Lots of cash prizes and some other, I'm sure there's some country hams and the like.
Bank of Cadiz makes that possible. And remember that Hamtastic drawing, it's free to you. You just go by the information booth, which is in front of City Hall, get you a ticket. The only catch is you have to be present to win. They will draw out tickets until they get the person that's actually sitting there outside of Renaissance Stage.
Of course, the quilt show going on at the Jason Mason Art Museum until 3 o'clock this afternoon.
And the car show.
And the car show is going on until about 4 o'clock this afternoon. You pay just a $3 admission to walk around. That money going to be split between the churches and Bangladesh, the 18th church that they're about to build, which cost about $5,000 each church that they've been building.
And the way.
And the way.
Uh-huh. Have you seen the police car?
I have not.
Oh, my gosh. You got to look right over there.
Oh! That thing is awesome.
Looks like it's from Andy Griffin.
That thing is awesome.
I love it.
I may have seen that earlier when I was doing some of the video B-roll.
I love it.
Out there as well. And then coming up tonight, we got some entertainment. We'll go over that here in the next little while of your musical entertainment and what is going on here at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. We need to throw it to break, and we'll come back with more coverage on 106.5 FM and WKDZRadio.com.
This is Jenny Schoen with Main Street Pharmacy, and we're not just a pharmacy, we're a part of the Cadiz Trigg County family. And just like you, we're thrilled to celebrate our community spirit during the beloved Ham Festival, proudly serving our town with care and dedication. Whether you're a local or just visiting for the festival, stop by to say hello and discover why we're more than your average pharmacy. We're your neighbors. Main Street Pharmacy, right here on Main Street, right here in your community. See you at the festival. Main Street Pharmacy, where you can save on drugs.
It's time to hear sound the way your brain is built to hear with the Trigg AI rechargeable hearing aid at Audubon. This technological breakthrough is so sophisticated, it can make 80 million adjustments an hour. They're waterproof, sweatproof, and they last over 40 hours on a single charge. Nobody else does that. The Trigg AI is the biggest leap forward in hearing technology ever. Get it at Audubon, Paducah, Murray, and Eddyville. And when you hear well, at Audubon.
Be sure to stop by the Trigg County Hospital booth during Ham Festival. You can register to win a pumpkin spice basket. They will also have giveaways. The Hospital Ladies Auxiliary will also be selling tickets for a basket full of goodies. The hospital will be giving flu shots both days. Vaccines are $50 for those under 65. For 65 and older, it's $90. They will gladly file your insurance. Stop by the Trigg County Hospital booth located in front of the courthouse annex. Trigg County Hospital, close to home, close to your heart.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government, we are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious foods, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government.
Lakeland Realty is ready to make your property dreams come true. Lakeland Realty's expert agents are committed to not just selling, but creating dream homes while supporting our vibrant Western Kentucky community. Whether you're new to the property ladder or looking for a big investment, trust in this dedicated, reliable team.
This is Eunice Stone, broker and owner of Lakeland Realty. Lakeland Realty can be found in Cadiz and online at lakebarkley.com. Lakeland Realty, your journey, our commitment.
Got land? Want cash? Vinyl Farms is here to help. Become an egg farmer and we'll set you up with our best-in-class support team, teach you egg farming our way, and compensate you fairly for the eggs you produce. Call 844-494-VITAL today to learn how you can transform tree-filled or underutilized land into cash flow for your family. Again, our number is 844-494-VITAL or apply online at vitalfarms.com/farmers.
Kate, we continue coverage of the 48th Trigg County Country Ham Festival on 106.5 WKDZ FM. Let's go to Tony Winfield. I understand he has got another live report waiting for us. Tony, what you got for us?
Hey, Josh, I'm telling you, I just looked down the street. It is absolutely packed. Mercy. I don't know how I'm going to be able to get the mobile unit out of where I parked. But what a crowd. What a beautiful day for the Ham Fest. And we hope that if you're on the way, you're getting ready to enjoy a fabulous day. And I know you will probably have questions about the Ham Festival. And I'm at the booth where you can get all the answers. Brenda Price, good to see you again.
Good to see you. I haven't seen you since yesterday.
She started running, I believe, when she saw me coming. She said, now, we're not going to talk as long today, are we? I said, I don't know.
Nah, we're good. This has been tremendous. The crowd here today is awesome. It's what you want to see for Hamfest. You look up that hill and you look down that hill, sea of people. It is awesome. Weather is perfect. You can't get a better weekend.
It's absolutely phenomenal, the number of people that are here right now. And it's going to grow as we get through the day, too.
I know. We have been selling T-shirts left and right. We have everything available except for extra large because we've gone through every one of those we had. But we still have a good supply right now. But if you're going to want your Ham Festival T-shirts, come get them. If you're going to be here at 5 o'clock, come get your ticket so that you can register for the Ham-tastic drawing. We're going to have several things then. I'm not exactly sure what, but I know it'll be good.
Were you here yesterday when that was being held?
I was.
How'd it go?
It went quite well. We had several winners of money, and we threw T-shirts out to the crowd and just had a good time.
You're really selling the T-shirts. Since I've been here, you've already sold 2 or 3. It's amazing, people coming up. What are they interested in when they come here? They're asking questions about where things are, so forth?
Yeah, a lot of people want to know where they can get country ham. Want to know where certain food booths are, but everybody's just ready to be here and have a good time and eat and visit, and that's what it's all about.
And your volunteers helping out, they're pretty busy today. They're from the Senior Citizen Center, is that correct?
I have Carolyn Stallings and Marion Dunn here right now, and of course, Connie Allen, and we've been just steady all day.
Obviously, a great place to see people you know, see people you don't know. I'm sure there are people here from all across the country. Have you seen any of those?
I haven't been specifically told where anybody's from, but I see, like you said, a lot of people I've know for years, and it's the only time I get to see them. So that's why I do this.
I know probably from time to time there are people that have family here that live out of town, wherever, and they may be vacationing at the lake and hear about the Ham Festival and come in and get a little taste of Cadiz and Trigg County.
Yes, and it's an awesome taste, I'm telling you.
It's not a little taste, is it?
No, it's a big taste today. We've had fun. There's going to be a beard and mullet contest, I believe, at 12. And tonight we will have Tyson Lehman, and we will have the Charlie Daniels Legacy Band this evening. So we're really looking forward to that, too.
Once again, this is the booth you come to get your ticket for the drawings at 5 o'clock.
Yes.
Okay, and that's going to be at the Renaissance Stage area where we just had the ham and biscuit eating contest. So you got to get your tickets here, and you've got to be present to win. Is that correct?
Yes, you have to be here to win.
All right.
We had quite a crowd last night when we gave them away, but I'm looking forward to a bigger crowd tonight.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right. That wasn't so bad, was it?
No, you do good.
Well, you did too. Thank you, Brenda. Hey, Greg Leith is here. He came early today. And Greg, you made the trek up the hill. What a crowd, huh?
Oh, it's full. I mean, it took me a while to get up the hill because there are so many people, but everybody's so nice. The vendors are out, everybody's smiling, just having a good time. It's so sunny and beautiful, and it's just it's nothing better than the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Listen to you guys on the way in. Josh and Cindy Allen doing a great job, and I loved your covering of the ham festival or the ham biscuit eating contest, and and I just saw the winner. By the way, I passed him as he was heading back and saw George. Coach George Radford, and congratulated him on eating those biscuits, and that was something, wasn't it?
And Genesis took $2,500 too. That's awesome.
Oh, that's great. They do so many wonderful things. Coach Radford, you and I have known Coach Radford for a long time. Just a great guy and a great organization. They do so much for folks here in Trigg County. So it's really good to see them supported the way they have been, and other great charities too that were supported during that event. I was a little, I had my money on Scott Brown. But he didn't quite come through for me. But that's he did pretty good. He did pretty good. I've seen that guy.
He gave it his all.
He did. And I'm just kidding. I didn't have any money on it. But I was pulling for Scott. But because I thought, he's like some of the other ones have said. A lot of these people have been in training for a long time, most of their life. I know Scott Brown can eat pretty good, and he represented WKDZ well.
Greg's going to be with us this afternoon broadcasting. I don't know, he may help me out here for the next hour or so, but you may need to grab something to eat and get ready for that. But, hey, it's been great working with you, man. Appreciate it.
Oh, it's always good to see you. I told Bill when he said, can you come help us do some broadcasting for the Ham Festival? And I said, is Tony going to be there? I said, if Tony's there, I'm there. That's right.
That's right. I said, I hope you get to work with Greg, and we have enjoyed it. Okay, lots of fun going on. Plenty of room for you to come and enjoy the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. I know we're getting ready for news at the top of the hour. I'll send it back up. I guess it is Josh and Cindy.
Yes, it is Josh and Cindy here at the broadcast booth at the top of the hill, right in front of the Bank of Cadiz and Trust Company is where you'll find us. We'd love to say hi to you when we're out doing these reports and stuff. So thank you for coming to visit us today. And, of course, coverage continues on 106.5 WKDZ-FM, worldwide at WKDZradio.com, including the video footage, Cindy, from brought to you by GoCadiz.com.
Yeah, you can see the biscuit eating contest is going to be there, the biscuit being made, the biscuit coming out of the oven. The biscuit is for sale.
Yes.
And it's just $3, and it is a big old biscuit, and it is always fluffy and wonderful and filled with that delicious broadbent ham. So be sure to get in line. Last time I looked, yep, there's still a line, and there will be a line for a while. And, it lasts longer than, you would think it would. So, make your way on up here and have that for lunch, or grab you some of them and take them home with you. You can have it for a midnight snack or even for breakfast in the morning. It'll be yummy, I promise.
So that new segment we do on the Country Club? Yep, there's a day for
that.
I think that. Yep, there's a day for that.
Country ham is
Country
today.
Ham Biscuit today.
That is true,
And,
Josh.
listen for that segment on the Country Club throughout the week, brought to you by our friend Mallory Lawrence at Hancock's Neighborhood Market, which she was the one, or her crew was the one that prepared the biscuits for the eating contest
They did.
today.
They also prepared them for the 4-H ham and biscuits. I mean, they're everywhere.
They're everywhere.
As far as a part of the community, they have something to do with just about everything that goes on. Of course, Mallory was one of the brainchilds behind the Big Pig. And I don't think we've talked about Katie the Pig. She was just named Thursday.
Katie the Pig.
Because of Cadiz, Kentucky, but also because of the beloved Broadbent family and Miss Katie Broadbent. She and Smith had well, I'll tell you what, they're what Trigg County is all about. They were entrepreneurs. He's a great farmer. He used to own the seed company. Then she was a teacher, an awesome teacher, and then decided to go into retail and opened up Broadbent Foods and Gifts and was successful for 30 years. And I have to say this, for 30 years, Miss Katie sponsored What's Happening, or the community calendar at WKDZ every single day.
That's amazing.
It was amazing. And before that, she was my customer when I worked for the Katie's Record. So I've known the Katie and Smith Broadbent family for many, many years. Awesome people. Mr. Smith fabricated this awesome oven who still cooks the biscuit today and cooks it perfectly each and every year, which is amazing to me. So, lots and lots of people. I had a chance to see the 1,400 names that were submitted, and there were so many of those names submitted that were similar of how, Katie the pig, Cadiz the pig. I mean, that was just something that just kept on a theme that just kept on coming, and it just made really perfect sense. It was just deciding on which spelling to go with. So it was awesome.
Well, we have the man himself, Mr. Carly Fowler, up here.
I got some text.
Well, so come on over here. We want to talk to you about how things went this morning for the ham and biscuit eating contest. It seems like you had a great crowd on hand.
It was a big crowd. Cindy was on the front row hollering. I thought it was a Kentucky Wildcat cheerleader hollering the way she was hollering.
Do we have any idea how much money was raised this morning?
I think, don't hold me to this, $4,600 was raised.
That is amazing. And 10 wonderful organizations getting that. Of course, $2,500 of that going to Genesis Express.
Yes.
Yes, and I think we got another biscuit eating record here.
Yes,
9.5 biscuits in 10 minutes.
Yes,
Great.
that's a lot.
That is a lot.
What was so funny was, I was focusing on everybody else. Of course, I was watching Scott. I wanted to see how he did. I wanted to see how Aaron Akery did as being the returning champion, or not champion, but a participant last year. And of course, I was watching my son-in-law dunk the biscuits in that water. Just about made me sick. But, you do what you got to do to eat it. But then I started watching, and I'm like, this guy just slow and steady, just going. And
that's what they say wins the race.
He had almost all 8 of them off of the plate, and here come Karen Allen with 2 more and put them on his plate. And instead of stopping, that I finished with 8, he just kept on eating, and 9.5, just amazing.
A new record. That's what we want, and we had a record crowd too.
Oh, absolutely. So after I came up the hill, we started talking about it up here, and I'm like, why are there no women in this contest? So I have a challenge up there.
We're working on it. Me and Bess already talked about it. So
I love that idea, and you could even double the charities you're supporting next year. That could be part of the plan.
A whole lot of ideas.
There's a whole lot of ideas.
At the moment, so.
That's what's the best thing about the Ham Festival. Everybody just wants to do something that brings in.
Yes, Cindy Alex is the one that came up with the idea.
I can't make it through the first one. I'm sorry, I can't do that. But there are lots of people that can. I think Tess would be really good at it.
Tess would probably be really good.
Oh my gosh, she'd be fun anyway to watch. But
it
anyway, it's just, I love it that we all work together and want to do something. This was your brainchild last year. And we want things like that. We want to bring ham back to the centerpiece, which is where it's supposed to be. And I think we've done an amazing job with that over the last few years. So more things that we can do like that bring ham to the forefront and have fun and crowd participation and organizations being helped locally.
Yes.
Is all perfect.
Yes.
And the crowd participation today was great.
It was fun and loud. We could hear them up here.
Yes, toward the end, had everybody stand up, and it's just wonderful. Wonderful.
Carrie, thank you for the idea, and thank you for your heart of giving back to those here in Trigg County.
That's what I was raised up on.
Absolutely.
He was right. Is Thelma here today?
Yes, she is.
All right. Did she wear you out yesterday?
Yes. She's the Energizer Bunny.
I'm glad that she's back and enjoying the festival. And if you
she
see her,
came by yesterday to see me, and she was like, They want to go home. I ain't going home. I'm staying all day.
I love the energy of Miss Thelma Fowler. Love her so much.
Just the Fowler family. They have just been an integral part of the Ham Festival their entire life.
Absolutely.
And, we can't thank them enough for the years that they put into this.
Live coverage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, the 48th one going on in downtown Cadiz, continues on your official Ham Festival radio station, 106.5 WKDZ.
It's game day. Tonight, we're going to play Kentucky football. The Cats are sailing strong, ready to take out the captain coming to town. It's the Vanderbilt Commodores and your Kentucky Wildcats.
Airtime this afternoon at 4:30 on 106.5 WKDZ and worldwide at WKDZradio.com. It's game day.
farmers and agricultural pros. Raider Auction Company is your destination for quality used farm equipment. Led by the trusted Delbert Raider for nearly 50 years, they offer 4 major yearly auctions, with the next one coming up on December 19th. From tractors to combines and everything in between, Raider Auction offers a seamless, transparent buying and selling experience. Don't miss out on competitive prices and top-notch machinery. They buy and sell used farm equipment every day. Check out RaiderAuction.com to learn more.
Raider Auction Company, 1010 Skyline Drive, Hopkinsville.
Your friends and neighbors at Hancock's Neighborhood Market Cadiz hope you're enjoying all the festivities that the Trigg County Ham Festival has to offer. It's such a great time to showcase our beautiful hometown. Enjoy all the great foods, arts and crafts, entertainment, and Southern hospitality at its best in Cadiz, Kentucky. Hancock's Neighborhood Market, Commerce Street, Cadiz. Proud to be a part of the community of Cadiz and Trigg County during Ham Festival and all year long.
Get ready for the holidays and family gatherings by transforming your space with DJ's Flooring and Restoration. They offer a dazzling array of flooring options, including elegant hardwood, durable carpet, and gorgeous tile. Plus, they're your go-to experts for top-tier restoration services, perfect for revitalizing your home's beauty after any mishap. Discover their complete lineup of products and services at djsflooring.com. Let DJ's Flooring and Restoration help you create or restore your home for all your festive celebrations.
Does your Ford need a service, but you're really strapped for time? At Penny Ryle Ford in Hopkinsville, they make it easy. Schedule your service, and they'll do the rest. Pick up your vehicle, service, and return your Ford without costing you a dime extra.
I'm Jamie Townsend, the GM at Penny Ryle Ford. And I'd like to invite you to experience our Ford service where we go the extra mile. Literally. Our free pickup and delivery allows you to run your day as smoothly as your newly serviced vehicle. Visit PennyRyleFordHopkinsville.com.
Are you ready to power up your career and achieve a great work-life balance? Plymouth Engineered Shapes in Hopkinsville is now hiring night shift operators. Work Monday through Thursday from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. with the opportunity for 8 overtime hours every Friday, starting at $19.54 per hour, plus $1 per hour shift premium. Excellent benefits included. Don't wait. Apply today and shape your future at plymouth.com/careers.
Pennyroyal Hospice Executive Director, Kelly Martin.
Living to the fullest with Pennyroyal Hospice means relief. R is for when that time comes that you face a restriction in the health of your life. E is for the ease of access to get that help that you so desperately need. L is for the life boost that hospice provides both for the patient and for the family. I stands for the individualized plan of care for your loved one. E is for the emergency plan that is developed specifically for you as a hospice patient. The letter F, we fill in the gaps after someone passes with an amazing and extended bereavement program.
Living to the fullest means relief with Pennyroyal Hospice, celebrating 40 years of care for our loved ones.
Live coverage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival continues. We're here at the top of the hill for just a couple more minutes before we get into your noon news edge on WKDZ. Cindy, we've got Scott Brown up here, so take it away.
He has survived, Scott. How are you?
I'm okay right now.
How are you feeling? And was it what you anticipated it would be?
No, it's what I thought it would be. I knew probably halfway through, you just gonna have to power through the thing, and that's kind of what I tried to do. But you do hit that wall. Well, not everybody. The winner didn't, but everybody else hits that wall.
Yeah, it was interesting to watch, but I didn't see anybody just going, they were pacing themselves. You had 10 minutes, and so they were pacing themselves. But then I could see, you start watching and you see, okay, well, this one's only 8-1 and he's on number 3. Okay, this is going to change everything pretty quickly. And when my son-in-law actually started dunking it in water, I knew he was struggling.
Yeah, that's the desperation point right there when you start trying to come up with ways to get it down other than the conventional method. And so I tried to go out fast and just be consistent. And, me and my brother Ross, we had talked and we had set the over-under at 5.5, and I did 6, so I hit the over.
Well, that's awesome. Beth Manda's here. She has something that she wants to talk about.
So, first of all, I'm very proud of you for stepping up and supporting charitable causes in our community. And as you know, I've said to you many times, Scott, the thing I'm most proud of you for is not the over 1,000 games that you've done for Trigg County. It's not about the years of service that you were a police officer in this town and gave up lots of your nights and weekends and special time with your kids. But the thing I'm most proud of you for is being a great dad. I've told you that many times. So I found it interesting that your charity was all about making sure that kids had toys for Christmas. So our team wants to give you a little extra for your bucket, $250 to say thank you for being good all the time. It's good business to be good, and you get that.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'll make sure Jason and the guys at the EMS get this. I did find it appropriate that my charity was the EMS. I figured I might need them afterwards.
Well, that is a great way to wrap up this portion of the broadcast. We're going to get into Fox News right now here on WKDZ FM, Cadiz, Hopkinsville, Princeton. Hey, Jenny, let's make sure
I'm CJ Papa. Long lines at gas stations in Florida.
We need to play with that, and then make sure we play all the ads in the 12:10 break before you come back to us.
Has a quick fix.
Over 1 million gallons of regular fuel that are on hand in the state. And these are going to be used at these fuel depots.
He was standing in front of one temporary spot in Plant City. Just over 1.5 million people still in the dark today. Deep Blue, California, place that former President Trump will visit later today.
Why would the former president spend an afternoon and evening this close to the election, not in a battleground state, in a place, in fact, that he is very unlikely to flip? But part of the answer could be that he wants to build up some enthusiasm for down-ballot races.
And that is Fox's Alexandria Huff.
Okay.
In Coachella.
Yes. Can you make sure we play through the 12:10 break before you come back to us after we get done with...
This is Claire Beth Hyde, asking you to discover Barclay Plantation, the best assisted living community in Western Kentucky. We're a beautiful family-owned facility known for our outstanding service. We have top reviews and a heartwarming atmosphere. We are the finest choice for you and your loved one. Call now to schedule a tour and come experience the Barclay Plantation difference. Located in beautiful Cadiz, Kentucky.
Discover Optimize You in Hopkinsville this October. Enjoy a comprehensive lab workup and expert health plan consultation, all for just $99. Meet with our professionals, get your labs analyzed, and receive a tailored health plan crafted just for you for only $99. But remember, this offer is only available this October. Visit us at Optimize You Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville and take the first step towards a healthier you. Don't miss out. Spaces are filling fast.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From Trigg County Government, we are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious food, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From Trigg County Government, Trigg County Fiscal Court, and Trigg County Judge Executive Stan Humphreys.
Nationally recognized for local news excellence. You're getting the news edge with a weekend news update.
Good afternoon. I'm Tammy Hancock with your noon news edge. A wreck on US 68 at the intersection of Old Canton Road sent a Trigg County man to the hospital this morning. Trigg County Sheriff's Deputy Zach White says an SUV driven by John Campbell was crossing US 68 from Old Canton Road onto Linton Road. He then collided with a car driven by Colin Wilson of Callaway County that was turning onto US 68 from Linton Road. Campbell was transported by Trigg County EMS to the hospital for injuries. A wreck on US 68 at the intersection of Old Canton Road sent a Trigg County man to the hospital this morning. Trigg County Sheriff's Deputy Zach White says an SUV driven by John Campbell was crossing US 68 from Old Canton Road onto Linton Road. He then collided with a car driven by Colin Wilson of Callaway County that was turning onto US 68 from Linton Road. Campbell was transported by Trigg County EMS to the hospital for injuries. A wreck on Princeton Road in Trigg County sent a teenager to a Nashville hospital last night. Trigg County Sheriff's Deputy Kenny Vincent says a car was southbound near Ryan Road when it ran off the road and overturned several times, ejecting the 17-year-old driver. The driver was taken by ambulance to Trigg County Hospital, where he was flown to a Nashville hospital for injuries. A wreck on US 68 in Cadiz sent a woman to the hospital Friday afternoon. Cadiz police say a westbound SUV collided with another westbound SUV while trying to make a U-turn. The driver of the first SUV was treated and transported by Trigg County EMS to the hospital for injuries. The crash happened near the intersection of Rocky Ridge Road. Jenny Stewart Health Board, via H Advisors Abernathy, has released a statement to the public addressing the letter of intent between the Hopkinsville Hospital and Deaconess. In that statement, it said the board plans to hold a community meeting in the coming weeks to discuss this partnership aimed at enhancing care quality and sustaining financial health. Meanwhile, community leaders in Christian County have formed Save Jenny Stewart to urge the Jenny Stewart Health Board to reconsider transferring Jenny Stewart Health to Indiana-based Deaconess. They expressed concerns about transparency and suitability, arguing Jenny Stewart is financially stable. The group wants a transparent process and community input before any decisions are made, as a letter of intent has been signed. You can read both statements in full on our website at WKDZradio.com and WHVOradio.com. On Friday, Governor Andy Beshear ordered flags at all state buildings to be lowered to half-staff until sunset this evening in honor of an Aerovac crew killed on Monday in a crash in Owenton. The Aerovac Life Team crew included 66-year-old pilot Gail Butch Elman Jr., 40-year-old flight nurse Bethany Aiken, and 29-year-old flight paramedic James Welsh. According to a Federal Investigation Administration investigation, the medical crew was en route to pick up a patient when their helicopter collided with a guy wire and crashed. Tragically, all three crew members who were based in Grant County lost their lives in the accident. According to the governor's office, a funeral ceremony for Welsh was held this morning at Emmanuel Baptist Church in Code Springs. A memorial service for Aiken is scheduled for this evening at Hardy Funeral Home in Louisville, and services for Ailman will be conducted at a later date in his home state of Michigan. Governor Beshear encourages all individuals, businesses, organizations, and government agencies to join in this tribute. Here are your Kentucky Lottery jackpots. Tonight's Powerball jackpot is $364 million. Tuesday's Mega Millions jackpot is an estimated $169 million.
Local news excellence. Your news edge.
We're live at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival as a part of your Noon News Edge. I'm Joshua Clausen. She's Cindy Allen Lax. We're having a wonderful afternoon. Beautiful weather here in downtown Cadiz.
It's perfect. There's a nice breeze going along, so hold on to your hat and everything else and papers that you might have. Right now at noon, it's already started. The second annual Ham Festival mullet contest is underway.
Neither one of us have the hair for that.
No, I don't have that. Sponsored by Wildcat Chevrolet. At 1 o'clock, it will be the second annual Ham Festival beard contest. Now, this is sponsored by Hometown Auto and H&R AgriPower. 3:30. We have the annual Ham Festival Hog Calling Contest. That's sponsored by the Mason Jar and Andy Hodges, Edward Jones. Another Hamtastic drawing coming up at 5 o'clock this afternoon, sponsored by the Bank of Cadiz and Trust Company. The Ham and Biscuit Contest was a lot of fun to watch.
It was a lot of fun to watch. Anthony Browder, representing Genesis Express, was our winner today, walking away with at least $2,500
awesome.
for Genesis Express.
Awesome.
He ate 9.5 biscuits
That
this
is
morning.
quite the bar that he raised for next year.
Yes, that is going to be hard to beat. Of course, a lot of other organizations, all the rest of the 9 of them, at least walking away with a $100 donation.
I have an idea. These things just come to me.
What you
Okay,
got?
so we need this person to be able to tout that he is the winner. So he needs to have a hat that has a ham and biscuit on top. You know,
I could get behind that.
I think we need to have a hat, and he will get to wear that all year long proudly, that he is the winner for 2024.
I love that. That's
okay,
a good
Kara
idea.
Fowler, I'll be sending you another text.
Well, we do want to get into the entertainment that is coming your way tonight. The entertainment, of course, puts the wrap on the 2024 Trigg County Country Ham Festival for this year, and Scott Brown has more on tonight's entertainment.
The musical entertainment is stacked for this year's Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It played last night on 2 stages. Will continue tonight. Trigg County Tourism Director Beth Sumner says tonight's lineup includes Tyson Lehman and the Charlie Daniels Tribute Band featuring vocalist Eric Lee Bedingfield.
starting at 6 o'clock with Tyson Lehman. And he played last year, and I think he was well received. And then he's the opening act for the Charlie Daniels Legacy Band. I just think, so many people love the music of Charlie Daniels and would love to be part of that. So come on out, enjoy. It's going to be perfect weather. Like wear a little sweatshirt, throw it over your shoulders for that cooler little part, but it's not going to be bad at all. And there's tons and tons of food.
Concerts tonight on both stages, free of charge. Reporting for the 2024 Trigg County Country Ham Festival, I'm Scott Brown.
Next on today's News Edge, we'll have a look at area funeral announcements and the weather.
At Holiday World's Happy Halloween weekends, the fun never ends. In fact, it's been sweetened. As the sun sinks low, there's a thrill in the air. Thunderbird, Hollow Swings, ride if you dare. 500 drones in the sky start to swirl. Free soft drinks and candy, 'cause it's Holiday World.
Happy Halloween Weekends is back at Holiday World weekends through October 27th. All your Halloween favorites plus the all-new Kitty's 3D Candy Farm. Get tickets at holidayworld.com.
It's time to hear sound the way your brain is built to hear with the Trigg AI rechargeable hearing aid at Audibel. This technological breakthrough is so sophisticated, it can make 80 million adjustments an hour. They're waterproof, sweatproof, and they last over 40 hours on a single charge. Nobody else does that. The Trigg AI is the biggest leap forward in hearing technology ever. Get it at Audibel, Paducah, Murray, and Eddyville. And when you hear well, at Audibel.
Your Weather Edge Weather Center forecast, increasing cloudiness this afternoon and warming up to 84. Now it's time to turn our attention to the funeral announcements. Private family services for 73-year-old John Lawrence Render of Hopkinsville will be held at a later date. Dogwood Funerals and Cremations of Hopkinsville is assisting with the arrangements. Funeral services for 85-year-old Harriet Day Williams Glover of Trenton will be at 1 Monday afternoon at Lester Memorial Presbyterian Church. Burial will follow in Trenton's Edgewood Cemetery. Visitation will begin at 11 Monday morning. Maddox Fuqua-Hinton Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. Funeral services for 80-year-old Lynn Ray Rogers of Hopkinsville will be at 1 Tuesday afternoon at Maddox Fuqua-Hinton Funeral Home. Burial with full military honors will follow in Kentucky Veterans Cemetery West. Visitation will begin at 11 Tuesday morning. Funeral services for 75-year-old Tommy King of Hopkinsville will be at 2 Wednesday afternoon at Huggert Beard and Giles Funeral Home. Burial will follow in Riverside Cemetery. Visitation will begin at noon Wednesday. And funeral services for 68-year-old Charles Raymond Catlett of Hopkinsville will be at noon Wednesday at Gamble Funeral Home. Burial will follow in the Pembroke Union Cemetery. Visitation will begin at 11 Wednesday morning.
You're listening to the award-winning News Edge, live, local, and committed coverage of today's news, sports, and weather. Next news when it happens, and all day at WHBOradio.com and WKDZradio.com.
It's game day.
Tonight,
We're going to play Kentucky football.
the Cats are sailing strong, ready to take out the captain coming to town. It's the Vanderbilt Commodores and your Kentucky Wildcats.
Airtime this afternoon at 4:30 on 106.5 WKDZ and worldwide at WKDZradio.com. It's game day.
Jason Fleming for the bench. Kentucky's values he'll defend. Conservative judge, tried and true, upholding laws for me and you. Fleming's fair and Fleming's wise, justice with clear seeing eyes. Court of Appeals needs his voice, make Jason Fleming your top choice.
Hello, I'm Tanya Fleming, and I'm proud to speak to you about my husband, Judge Jason Fleming. For nearly the last 18 years, Jason has served Kentucky with integrity and dedication. As the Christian family court judge, Jason has shown fairness, integrity, and compassion in every case. Now, Jason's running for the Kentucky Court of Appeals. Jason believes in upholding the law, protecting our rights, and ensuring equal justice. His experience and conservative values make him the right choice. This November, vote Judge Jason Fleming for Kentucky Court of Appeals.
Court of Appeals needs his voice. Make Jason Fleming your top choice.
Paid for by committee to elect Judge Jason Fleming. Jackie Laffey Jr., Treasurer.
This is Lindsay Caldwell Hunt with Western Kentucky Door. For years, we have been selling and installing overhead and garage doors for commercial businesses as well as residential customers. For the homeowner, there are many beautiful options to choose from that add style and curb appeal to your home. If you are in need of new garage doors at your home or business, count on Western Kentucky Door serving this area with quality products and great customer service for 3 generations. Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
Day, so everybody has an opportunity to go. They are doing the Wizard of Oz, and they are decked out in their Wizard of Oz finery, and I did a little video with them, and I did some pictures. I'm getting ready to upload that just a few minutes, and Tom will take that further than that, but I have never seen a bad show at the Alhambra Theater, and Campanile does an amazing job. My granddaughter is a part of this, and I mean, it's just awesome the work that they do.
Is your granddaughter one of the ones dressed up right now?
No, she started out being behind the scenes this year, kind of learning a little bit about producing, but I think she'll be a treat.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being a tree.
There are so many characters in the Wizard of Oz, and if you were like me, I'm a huge Wizard of Oz fan. That was one of my favorite movies as a child. And I mean, I think it's great. I can't wait to see it in person.
Well, I love that. So I think you're going to see them across the festival. I see Tess is getting a photo with the main cast here as well. So it's going to be a fun time here in downtown Cadiz. You're going to find that throughout the rest of the day. As we continue to see what is going on around here, be sure to watch our live video footage at WKDZRadio.com. And I think we have a drawing that we are wanting to do here on the radio. Step over this way. Come over this way. And let's see, what do we have here? We're Calvary Missionary Baptist Church?
Yes, sir.
What's your name?
Don Beverly. I pastor Calvary Baptist Church right here in Cadiz, Kentucky. And we got a drawing for a men's and a women's gift basket. And we're going to do that right now.
Okay. Do you want to draw or you want me to draw?
I would rather you to do it.
Okay. He does not want anybody mad at him today. So I am sifting through the blue papers for the men's baskets. I want this one right here. I don't know who this is. Jennifer Moore of Calhoun, Kentucky.
Praise God. Amen. I don't know her, but Jennifer, you got a basket up here.
Yes, and of course they will be calling you here soon, Jennifer, for that one. And now we've got a pink slip for the women's basket. We get way in here. Oh, that one's blank. Here we go. Linda Jones is the winner of the pink basket. So thank you for having us come to talk about that.
Amen. Thank you very much. Appreciate all y'all do.
Oh, thank you so much. We appreciate what you guys are doing here today as well. Yeah, absolutely. Cindy, a lot of fun stuff going on today, and love we get to do some drawings up here too.
And we do remind people that you can come up to our booth. We ask that you come behind whoever's on the broadcast side of it, because we want to get your good side on the video and everything. Yes. And we'd be glad to announce your winners through 4:30, about 4:15 this afternoon.
Yes.
4:30 we'll be joining UK.
Yes, at 4:30 we have a hard sink into UK, and as they take on Vanderbilt today. So we may have to talk to one of our sports guys about how that match is going to go. I don't know if we're going to have a goalpost thrown in the Cumberland River or in Lexington today.
Eddie's already said UK's winning big time. So there you go. That's what he said. Now we did have some people that were Vanderbilt fans down at the biscuit eating contest, and they were pretty loud and proud about tonight's game for sure. But we'll see. We're saying go Big Blue.
Yes, we are. We are saying go Big Blue. We continue our live coverage on 106.5 FM, WKDZRadio.com. You'll find our live video feed there, sponsored by GoCadiz.com. We're going to come back. We'll continue our coverage in just a moment on WKDZ.
This is State Representative Myron Dossett. I'm very proud of some of the things I've played a part to help Christian County citizens, all Kentucky citizens, such as lowering our state income tax from 6% to what will become 3.5% in 2026, safety enhancements for Kentucky 115, fully funding our pension systems, and increased funding to education. On November 5th, please vote for me, Myron Dossett, State Representative.
Paid for by Dossett for State Representative Karen Peterson, Treasurer.
Be sure to stop by the Trigg County Hospital booth during Ham Festival. You can register to win a pumpkin spice basket. They will also have giveaways. The Hospital Ladies Auxiliary will also be selling tickets for a basket full of goodies. The hospital will be giving flu shots both days. Vaccines are $50 for those under 65. For 65 and older, it's $90. They will gladly file your insurance. Stop by the Trigg County Hospital booth located in front of the courthouse annex. Trigg County Hospital, close to home, close to your heart. Does your Ford need a service, but you're really strapped for time? At Pennyrile Ford in Hopkinsville, they make it easy. Schedule your service, and they'll do the rest. Pick up your vehicle, service, and return your Ford without costing you a dime extra.
I'm Jamie Townsend, the GM at Pennyrile Ford, and I'd like to invite you to experience our Ford service where we go the extra mile. Literally. Our free pickup and delivery allows you to run your day as smoothly as your newly serviced vehicle. Visit PennyrileFordHopkinsville.com.
Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Culligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Culligan on Commerce Street, Cadiz, and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Culligan at 270-984-8812. Hurry though, offer good through October 31st.
At Lakeland Realty, the client is their number one priority. With expert agents equipped with years of experience, they make your real estate journey a breeze. From being there on the dot and beating deadlines to keeping every detail in check. Lakeland Realty doesn't just believe in dependability, they live it.
This is Eunice Stone, broker and owner of Lakeland Realty. Lakeland Realty can be found in Cadiz and online at lakebarkley.com. Lakeland Realty, your journey, our commitment.
Are you hamming it up at Hamfest? Don't forget Triplets Barbecue is in on the fun too. Dive into their fabulous pork barbecue or savor the flavors of their juicy brisket. Complete your meal with homemade sides like creamy mac and cheese, slaw of fries, fantastic sauces, and of course their famous sweet pickles. They also offer a full menu for pickup, including family meal deals with easy online ordering at tripletsbbq.com.
This is Nelson Green. Learn more about what we have to offer at tripletsbbq.com and be sure to like us on Facebook.
Cindy Ellen Lax is over here showing me video of Paxton Red in the ham and biscuit eating contest. We'll get Cindy's mic in her hand. And it seems like you had a great time watching
I did. That was so much fun. If you don't watch that, you're missing out. And other things that are going on the stage right now, it's the mullet contest. After that, just moments after that, it's the beard contest.
You think I can participate in the beard?
I don't think you might get the one for the shortest, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what all the rules are other than it has to be real. I do know that. Same with the mullet. And, of course, then we got the hog calling contest this afternoon and the Hamtastic drawing. So it keeps on going into the night with the concerts. So there's still a whole lot of fun at the Ham Festival. And we understand that the line is almost non-existent.
It is. I hope they still have some biscuits.
They do. And they need you to come and get a bite of it. And if you're like, well, I don't want that for lunch. Well, get you some and take them home. Let me tell you, I have eaten them days later and they are still
good. How good are they the next day?
Oh, they're just amazing.
I may need to go get another one and have one for breakfast.
Maybe 10. You can't do it too much because the biscuit will not
fall
do
apart.
well. But it don't take much. And hey, there's nothing wrong with a cold ham and biscuit. Let me just tell you.
No, I guess there's not.
Nothing
this
wrong
biscuit
with
is soft enough that when it's cold, it's not going to be terribly hard.
No, it's wonderful. It's wonderful. So thank you to Beth for making sure that the staff all got one because we can't always go and leave when we want to, and I appreciate her doing that every year.
I sure appreciate that, too. I understand Tony Winfield is standing by right next to us here in the Cadiz Baptist Church parking lot to talk all things the Ham Festival Car Show. Tony, take it away. I'm guessing that Tony was not available. We thought he was.
Okay.
Okay, let's go back to
there
Tony
we
Winfield.
go.
I
Okay.
understand. Tony, are you there?
Yes, I am.
There we go.
Having fun. We're right in the midst of the car show here at Cadiz Baptist Church. I'm telling you what, there's some mighty good-looking vehicles here today. I've got my eye on several of them I'd love to have. Larry Kemp, of course, you've heard a lot from him on the radio as we've been promoting the car show and the event. It's underway. Larry, good afternoon to you.
Afternoon. Glad you're here.
It's fantastic. How's it going thus far?
Well, it's going pretty good. It might be down just a little bit from our other good years. Last year, we had a total of 39 cars, and we've already got nearly 50 cars here. Yeah, and the registration's still open. If anybody's listening and wants to jump in their car and bring it up here, well, we'll be glad to register it. We need it here. We need all the cars we can get, you know.
How long will you be here today, the car show?
Well, we give out the award about 3 o'clock, and after that, some people leave and some go downtown and enjoy the festivities or whatever. But we'll be here till about 3:30 or 3:45, something like that.
Are most of these folks local around the area?
Yeah, probably the most of them are, but there's a lot of people. We got a guy over there from Owen. We've got them from down in Tennessee. Of course, we usually come from Dover and down in there, you know. But we've got people that came a long way and brought their cars, you know, and people that have come back that was here the previous year. This is just a good little hometown show, you know. And we all have fun, and we've got it. We give out plaques, the top 10 plaques for the cars, and the top 10 for the motorcycles, and that works real well. We don't get into judging, and that brings on some controversy sometimes. So we just give out a nice little plaque for do the voting. So they decide among themselves which ones they like the best.
Obviously, there was an entry fee for the folks to show their vehicles, and then there is a donation, I guess, for folks coming in to get to see all the vehicles.
Yes, we've been charging the same since we started. $20 to register your car, and $3 to get in the gate, a donation. And you'd be surprised how many people slip a 10 or 20 in there, you know, because this is a good thing. This is a car show that God told me to do a long time ago, and it's worked out really well, really well.
Still plenty of time for folks to come by and check out all these marvelous vehicles. I tell you, I've done some remotes from car shows in the past and get to go around and talk to the individual owners and so forth. Every car has a story. It's pretty fascinating.
It is. It's amazing about that. And I'm looking at a red Chevrolet pickup that George Southwick drove for years around there. Most people know George and Brenda Southwick. It belonged to her father, and he drove that old truck around for years. And Mason got a hold of it and fixed it up and made it nice, you know. But every one of these cars has a story of some kind.
It is really amazing to talk to the owner, especially those that were involved in the restoration and so forth of the vehicle.
Yes, that's true. I've got a Model A up here that I bought from a missionary in Mississippi, and I met him in Bangladesh when we were doing this church work. I met him, and he called me and had it for sale, and I bought it. So it came from Mississippi, and it's got a story behind it. He restored it, you know.
You've got a little bit of everything here today, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We got a really good mix. And colors, boy, pretty colors. You don't see colors out on the highway anymore. And these are all beautiful. They're all beautiful.
Yeah, I was telling you before we went on the air, I'm partial to I say teal, but it's not teal. What's this color again?
Turquoise. Kind of a turquoise color.
They're gorgeous with the white roof.
It's popular. It was always popular, yeah.
And I guess my favorite one is, I'm horrible about makes and models and so forth. The one on the end there, the turquoise, is a Chevrolet?
Yeah, it's a 55 Chevrolet. two-door hardtop. And that car in particular, that car has power windows, power seat, power steering, and most cars back then didn't have those extras. They might have power brakes or power steering. They have the windows and the seats, So that's a
Well, we invite people to stop by, and this all goes to a fantastic cause, too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going to build number 18 church with this. And we don't go over there and build churches. We send the money over there. They use local materials and they use local labor to build their church. And all of those churches, there's 17 standing churches now, and they're all busy and they're all healthy. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you so much for spending time with me. I've enjoyed it, and we just encourage people to stop in here today and enjoy all these vehicles. Larry, thanks so much.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what we do.
Thank you so much. We're all glad to do it. All right, send it back to Josh and Cindy.
I love Mr. Larry. I have known him for my entire life, of course, with my dad, doing a lot of custom cars and stuff with his body shop here in town. Love Mr. Larry and love the energy that they bring to this show each and every year. And Miss Peggy.
She's going to be 90 coming up.
Yes, toward the end of the month. Yes.
About that the other day. I think they said they've been married 45 years.
That's amazing.
Her house doesn't allow her to go many places anymore, but we say happy Ham Festival to you, Miss Peggy, if you're listening. And thank you, Mr. Larry, for the passion that you all have, the whole Cadiz Baptist Church Annex Brotherhood, that they do such an amazing job.
We do want to remind you, if you're coming down to the festival this afternoon, do keep in mind that there are no shuttle buses this year. That was something that was not able to get worked out by the Ham Festival officials as we got things underway. So there is no shuttle buses this year, but handicap parking is available for those that need it, and of course have the documentation to show you can park there at the Cadiz Christian Church between the Madison and Franklin Streets. And there's some other handicap parking available
at the EOC building, right behind the Justice Center.
Yes, and of course you can find out any more information you need to know about the festival. The information booth in front of Cadiz City Hall will be able to get you squared away. And of course you need to go there and get registered for the Hamtastic drawing. That's going to happen at 5 o'clock. If you register for that, though, you need to stay here in person and see if you win a cash prize or a country ham or whatever else they have.
All you do is get one of them little tickets.
All you do is get that ticket.
Don't lose it.
You come to the WKDZ Renaissance stage right before 5, and you could be a lucky winner there.
Yes.
Well,
we had a guy yesterday who said he won a ham last year. Well, that was awesome to find out.
That is awesome. I don't know that I'd know what to do with a whole ham. I could take a couple of slices, but if I had to cook a whole ham, I would be in trouble.
There's an art to it. There really is. You need a lard can to do that. Do you know what that is?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I do not.
We won't go there, but it's a whole process, but it's pretty amazing. And we've had some wonderful cooks that can tell you how to, I have done two that way, but it is a process, but it's pretty awesome and it's good. It's really good.
And don't forget the information booth is also where you can get the Ham Festival shirts that say, "Sue me, you in Cadiz," and Trigg County Country Ham Festival 2024. $15 for each size, I think, through 3X. So that is awesome. Everybody's paying the same price there for those shirts today.
Absolutely. A lot of stuff still coming up this afternoon. Tons of booths. We encourage you to check out our nonprofits and local organizations and visit our local businesses, not just downtown. As you are driving into town from either direction, we have amazing businesses that would love to see you. And don't forget to stop out on Highway 68 before you get to the I-24-65 exit and take your picture with Miss Katie, the Big Pig.
Absolutely. Well, when we come back, we'll talk about the nonprofits that you can help to support as you come and walk Main Street here in downtown Cadiz, Kentucky. Live coverage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival continues on WKDZ.
It's game day. Tonight, we're going to play Kentucky football. The Cats are sailing strong, ready to take out the captain coming to town. It's the Vanderbilt Commodores and your Kentucky Wildcats.
Airtime this afternoon at 4:30 on 106.5 WKDZ and worldwide at WKDZradio.com. It's game day.
This is Beth Sumner, Tourism Director for Cadiz and Trigg County, and we're in the spotlight this weekend. The Trigg County Country Ham Festival is known as one of the best festivals around, and I just want to say thank you to everyone who has a part in making it a fun family festival. Cadiz Trigg County Tourism is a major sponsor of this event. because we know it puts our community in the spotlight to our visitors and home folks alike. Enjoy the Ham Fest and all Trigg County has to offer every day of the year. Check out gocadies.com.
Farmers and agricultural pros, Raider Auction Company is your destination for quality used farm equipment. Led by the trusted Delbert Raider for nearly 50 years, they offer 4 major yearly auctions, with the next one coming up on December 19th. From tractors to combines and everything in between, Raider Auction offers a seamless, transparent buying and selling experience. Don't miss out on competitive prices and top-notch machinery. They buy and sell used farm equipment every day. Check out RaiderAuction.com to learn more.
Raider Auction Company, 1010 Skyline Drive, Hopkinsville.
Your friends and neighbors at Hancock's Neighborhood Market Cadiz hope you're enjoying all the festivities that the Trigg County Ham Festival has to offer. It's such a great time to showcase our beautiful hometown. Enjoy all the great foods, arts and crafts, entertainment, and Southern hospitality at its best in Cadiz, Kentucky. Hancock's Neighborhood Market, Commerce Street, Cadiz. Proud to be a part of the community of Cadiz and Trigg County during Ham Festival and all year long.
This is Jenny Schoen with Main Street Pharmacy, and we're not just a pharmacy, we're a part of the Cadiz Trigg County family. And just like you, we're thrilled to celebrate our community spirit during the beloved Ham Festival, proudly serving our town with care and dedication. Whether you're a local or just visiting for the festival, stop by to say hello and discover why we're more than your average pharmacy. We're your neighbors. Main Street Pharmacy, right here on Main Street, right here in your community. See you at the festival. Main Street Pharmacy, where you can save on drugs.
Get ready for beautiful bargains at Toyota of Hopkinsville all October long. Trick or treating or creeping to a pumpkin patch, Toyota of Hopkinsville has the perfect monster machine for every ghost, ghoul, and goblin. Take a haunted hall in a tough Tacoma, fill your garden with candy in a Highlander, or scare up some fun in a Tundra for the ultimate trunk or treat. At Toyota of Hopkinsville, there are no tricks, just terrifyingly good treats. Toyota of Hopkinsville, they're closer than you think.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback. One of the many items in the 1988 Trigg County Country Ham Festival was a tour at the Cadiz Baptist Church. It was a historical tour and lunch. All funds raised went to support the John L. Street Library. A writer from the Courier Journal magazine, J. Ray Hall, was named Grand Marshal in 1988. A Halloween haunted house was featured at the Old Carpet Warehouse. Well, the recreation complex turned into a mud bog for ATV riders. Cadiz mascot Zydak, Cadiz spelled backwards, and his pet pig Gip also promoted tourism by discussing Trigg County events, and of course they were highlighted on Ham Festival t-shirts that year. 1988's Ham Show champion was Douglas Freeman. Miss Trigg County went to Lisa Vaughn, and Mrs. Trigg County went to Deborah Weatherspoon. This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
From 1988, and I got to mention, of course, earlier this year, the loss of Ray Hall, who was the Grand Marshal of that year's Ham Festival Parade. We can't go without remembering him. Did some phenomenal things for our community, and then, of course, eventually went on to write for, the Courier Journal.
Yes.
I think wrote the obituary story for Muhammad Ali.
Wow.
I mean, he did some phenomenal work in his years in print journalism.
Yes.
And I know that his presence is sure missed. I know he was honored earlier this year with the Trigg County Distinguished Alumni as well.
Yes, he definitely was.
So we have a lot of nonprofits that are here through downtown Cadiz. I think Tony Winfield is standing by at one. We'll go to him in just a minute. We want to talk about just quickly some of our nonprofits, including the Trigg County Baptist Association and the Way, of course, handling the world's largest edible country ham and biscuit, and some biscuits and gravy as well.
And that is still for sale.
And that is still for sale.
Biscuits, so don't worry, don't go home without getting one, okay? And we want them to sell out.
Yes. We've also got the Sanctuary House, our friends of Lake Barkley. They've got a raffle, gift basket, and more. American Legion Auxiliary. We've got the Trigg County Quilters Guild with their tickets inside the Janice Mason Art Museum for you to go see the quilt show until 3 o'clock this afternoon. VFW Post 7890. They've got those free poppies and the pins.
Make a donation.
Cindy Almax has got hers.
Make a donation.
Our friends at the Cadiz Lions Club are in attendance. They've got those brooms. They've got the waters and soda that you need to stay filled throughout the day as well. Wild Turkey Federation with the raffle on a rifle and more. Gracefully Sweet Fudge. That is with Grace and Mercy. And I saw they had also their apples and their little pig apples, little turkey apples that they do each year for the Ham Festival. So that was super cool to have that here. Little River Boat Ramp Project. Those guys are in Locals Lane.
Yes,
And they are doing a raffle of a kayak, and they want to tell you all about that boat ramp project. I think they're wanting to install some more boat ramps here in Trigg County on the Little River so you and your family can go
It's
out
very
and
popular.
enjoy that.
Kayaking is highly, popular right now.
It sure is. We've also got the Lake Barkley Ducks Unlimited. They have a raffle going on. Genesis Express, of course, they've got the jail. We might need to throw Tony Winfield or Greg Leith in jail here in just a minute. And they got those fish and hush puppies as well. And then Team Johnny, Relay for Life, and they're also actually now raising money for scholarships for Trigg County High School students.
Awesome.
They did 2 last year
Wonderful.
for $500 a piece. They're down at West Cadiz Park. You're going to get some great hot dogs, candy, and all the like there.
That's a place where you can get something, when you got to feed the kids, it can cost you a lot of money. That's
that is
the
an
kind of place,
price.
very
Yes.
affordable. It used to be $1. I don't know. They may have had gone up because prices have gone up, but very cheap, very cheap.
Now let's throw it over to Tony Winfield. I see he's also with one of our nonprofits here. And Tony, just to let you know, Jenny Watts says she wants to throw you in jail.
Jenny said that.
Jenny Watts just texted me that she wants to throw either you or Greg Leith in jail. It's all for a good cause.
Gee, I would have never guessed she would have done that. It is for a great cause down at Genesis. Hey, I'm actually looking up behind you guys. We've got traffic backed up. I mean, it's a good line up there. So folks coming in, take your time. It may be a few minutes before you head on into downtown Cadiz, but there's a lot of people here this afternoon. One of those nonprofits, if you will, right across from our WKDZ booth is the American Legion Post 74, and Travis Brown joins me. Travis, what is your leadership or position within the organization?
Yeah, I'm a vice commander for the post. Basically, my duties are recruiting and taking over as commander in the absence of the commander.
We always like to salute our veterans. Tell me about your service.
I did 13 years in active duty and finished out my 20. I did 21, finished the rest of it out in National Guard here in Kentucky.
Thank you so much. I'm going to get right back to you. I want to get this gentleman's name. Yes, sir, your name?
Curran Copeland.
And tell me about your service.
Well, I served in Germany during the Vietnam era, and I drew pictures. I did briefings.
Thank you, sir, for your service. We appreciate it so much. All right. Check. Something happened.
Tony, you guys might need to get a little closer to your mobile. Now that we got a bunch of people walking between you and the mobile, you might need to be closer to it. Do what now? Come over this way.
We're losing.
Great men's and boys' boutique clothing. If you haven't been inside Gigi's and the marketplace, you are going to be surprised at how much is offered in one location in Cadiz, Kentucky. It's Gigi's Boutique and Marketplace, 1939 Main Street. Happy Ham Festival and happy shopping.
WKDZ FM. Let's go back to Tony Winfield. We had a crowd of folks that moved through, and it made us lose our connection, but Tony is standing by with more on his live report.
All right. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate it. I guess that's a good problem to have. When you have so many people here, it cuts out your reception. I was speaking with Travis Brown with the American Legion Post 74, telling me about their booth and some of the activities. And you mentioned that you want more members. You're recruiting members.
Yes, sir. The more the merrier.
You had a lot of people stop by?
We have had quite a few veterans, a lot of them from other posts in the local area. Not too many new possible members, but, we're trying. It's tough to get out there and talk to people sometimes.
Who is eligible for membership?
For the American Legion, it's anybody that has served or is still currently serving.
And your post, how many folks do you have involved?
Currently, I think the last number was we have 75 paid members and on an average of 12 to 13 active members.
Tell me about some of the things the post does. What are you involved in?
Currently we've got an honor guard set up. They do quite a few veterans funerals at Veteran West Cemetery. As well as they do color guard at some of the football games, the Veterans Day Parade, and trying to think of something else right now.
That keeps you pretty busy, I can imagine.
Yeah, with the amount of people we have, it keeps our older members pretty busy with the funerals. Some of the younger members that we do have, they work full time, so they don't have the options to be able to do the funerals and things like that. But we're working on getting more members for specific reasons. As far as the number of our honor guard is kind of starting to dwindle. Some of the older members, health wise, just can't get out there and do it.
Let me say offhand that my father-in-law was a veteran, World War II. He passed away a couple of years ago, and we had the military service at the gravesite, which was very touching and very appreciated too.
Yes, sir. It is. It's definitely, if you've never seen one, as sad as it is, it's a heartfelt situation. And most veterans I've ever met that have ever been to one, they feel it deep down.
Well, he was certainly proud of his service, and he wanted the whole thing, and we honored him with that, with the American flag and the taps and everything. And it was a moving service, and we greatly appreciate it, and I know others do as well. Your auxiliary is here today too. Tell me what they do first of all.
So to be involved in the auxiliary, there's quite a big area of criteria you can meet to be in. For instance, my wife could be a member of the auxiliary just out of our relationship together. If you have a daughter or son that has served, you're eligible to serve in the auxiliary. Spouses, and stuff like that. I haven't fully educated myself on everything that they do because it's a lot already to know just one side. To know both sides is difficult.
Now, you can stop by, get information about the American Legion Post here. Sign up if you'd like to become a member. We would certainly urge that. In addition, helping out the American Legion, they've got some raffles going on here. Tell me about that.
Yeah, so they have they actually have two baskets that they're raffling off. It's all one basket, but there's two because they overachieved on some of the things they were reaching for. And so it's a wine and cheese basket. It's got crackers and nuts and stuff like that in there. And it's $1 ticket, 6 for $5.
I like that overachieving. I need to do more of that myself. Thank you so much. Oh, let me ask you, do you have a Facebook website?
Yes, sir. We actually have a Facebook page and a Facebook group that I'm on constantly, trying to update all the situations and things that we've got going on. It's the website is Facebook at American Legion Post 74, and we have an email that we just don't quite use yet.
All right. Thanks so much for spending some time with me. And once again, thank you all for your service.
And thank you.
All right. Having fun in downtown Cadiz this year's Ham Fest. Come join us. Josh, Cindy?
Tony, thank you for that wonderful report with our friends at the American Legion Post 74. You're going to find them right across from us here at the broadcast booth at the top of the hill, and they're doing wonderful things. We love what they're doing for our community.
Absolutely. Great people to do business with.
No. Yeah, I was going to say, we do want to shout out Trigg County Hospital.
Yes, Trigg County Hospital is always at Ham Festival. Of course, yesterday we heard the ambulance go out twice during the Ham Festival in my shifts. So even though they were here to protect everybody downtown, they had to, move out and take care of everybody, which they do every day of the year, and we appreciate them so much. The hospital has worked so hard to bring so many services to our community. We have to say hats off to them. You can go to their website, trigghospital.org, and find out all the services, all the doctors available. Stop by and visit with them. They are down across from the, in front of the courthouse annex, which is across from the Justice Center. And I was down there yesterday and saw them, bought some raffle tickets. The Ladies Auxiliary are selling raffle tickets. You can just register to win a basket that they are giving away, a pumpkin spice basket at the hospital. You can also get your flu shot while you're here.
That is huge.
And they file your insurance, even at the Ham Festival. So knock out two things. Have fun at the Ham Festival and go ahead and get your flu shot as well.
Now, get your flu shot on your way out of the Ham Festival, so if you start to feel a little wonky afterward, you'll at least be home
I think you'll be fine. I never noticed a difference. And, of course, they are doing their flu shot clinics every Tuesday, the drive-through one. So
drive-by shots.
Drive-by flu shots.
Drive-by shots. That is not the kind of drive-bys we report on at WKDZ.
That is, well, we do at WKDZ.
That's true. Now, also, Cindy, before you head out, of course, you're heading out here at the top of the hour. We bring in Tess. We have so many of our downtown businesses that are here each and every year. And, of course, we want to salute them throughout the broadcast as well. We've got our folks like the Shop Salon.
Yes. Emily and, of course, Tanya, and we've got Denise. And we're talking over 25, 26, 27 years they've been doing hair, so they know all about it. Caitlin's been there several years. She loves colors, and if you like to do something really different, Caitlin's your girl. Have Lindsay as well. The Janice Mason Art Museum, of course, is such an integral part of our community.
Open until 3 today for the quilt show.
Especially during Ham Festival, but there's exhibits all year long, and it won't be long before we'll have the Festival of Trees, which is one of our favorite events, so be sure to go by and visit with them. Purple Pig Antiques and Artisans, downtown Cadiz. You won't find any friendlier people than Jeannie and Jen and Gail, and they love animals, and anytime at Ham Festival, you can go by and visit with them and take your animals in there as well. Of course, Emily, I mentioned Emily Reynolds. She is the owner of the Shop Salon.
I don't know how she does all this.
She does hair. She has 4 children. Her and her family are being a part of a series on a gospel type station. I got to figure out how to say that because that's not the way you do it. But she also loves staying busy, and she is a realtor with Atlas Real Estate. So, yes, she stays busy. Think cute kids. You like your kids to look cute? Well, you can dress them up with some really cute clothes, everyday styles, and also perfect outfits for the upcoming holidays. They're located in downtown Cadiz. We have 47 Main Street. That is an event center in downtown Cadiz, fairly new, and you can even buy a deal on them on the Big Deal Store. They have 2 floors, the main floor or the upper room, so if you need something smaller, meetings, craft fairs, showers, banquets, parties, you name it, they can do it all. And Curl Up and Dye Beauty Salon, downtown Cadiz, one of the newest businesses down there, and they're doing a great job. Victoria Catherine Russell is the owner, and we also have Kiana Waterhouse along with Tia Scott, and they offer every service you could ever imagine for your hair, your nails, your feet. They do it. Yeah, there you go.
Well, Cindy, it's been wonderful to be able to visit with you the last couple of hours. This is going to wrap up your time at the Ham Festival.
All right.
It's
been good.
We hope that you continue to have some more fun and support some more groups as you
I'll
get back to the
probably
car.
go down and get something to eat and take something home to carry. He's not able to do much of this festival walking anymore. And I'll see a few more people, I'm sure. And then I'm going to head home and put my feet up for the afternoon, I think.
I don't blame you. I hope you get tons of rest and have a great Sunday as well.
You do
I will
too.
join you again on the radio at 6 o'clock Monday morning.
We'll be
on
there.
WKDZ Country Club. Tess is coming in next. We'll have her here in just a couple of minutes. We will have more coverage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival coming up on 106.5 WKDZ.
It's game day.
Tonight, we'll play Kentucky football. The Cats are sailing strong, ready to take out the captain coming to town. It's the Vanderbilt Commodores and your Kentucky Wildcats.
Airtime this afternoon at 4:30 on 106.5 WKDZ and worldwide at WKDZradio.com. It's game day.
Step into the heart of fall at the Country Barn Garden and Farm Market. Surround yourself with rustic charm, where the vibrant hues of pumpkins and cornstalks are plenty. After you've picked the perfect outdoor fall decorations, wander over to the Country Boy Cafe. Here, the aroma of freshly baked pies and pastries fill the air, with each bite a delicious nod to traditional home cooking. Experience the essence of autumn at the Country Barn Garden and Farm Market and the Country Boy
This is a
Cafe.
Trigg County
We look
Country
forward
Ham
to your
Festival
company this season.
At the
In
Show Shop, they
2001,
understand every interaction counts. They start their day by putting their customers first, being prepared to guide you with tips and tailored advice. The Show Shop stocks an extensive inventory of firearms, ammunition, and accessories, all displayed for your convenience. They also offer membership opportunities for their full-service shooting range, a hidden gem at the Show Shop. Come experience the difference at the Show Shop, where they value nothing more than their relationship with you.
Load Covering Solutions is your local tarp expert. They have everything you need to cover and secure your loads, from fully retractable soft side rolling tarps to curtain siders, and ship to all locations if needed. They can meet all your specialized trailer tarping needs for any trailer type or truck body. They are open to do service and repair work. Come see them on Rocky Ridge Road off of I-24 and see why customers prefer to deal with the most innovative tarping people in the business. Contact them at 270-522-3260.
As fall quickly approaches, don't let winter catch you off guard. This is Alan Mathis, owner and operator of Bluegrass Plumbing. Our team specializes in sprinkler system blowouts to prevent freezing and ensure your system's longevity. We can also close down your pool for the year both quick and efficiently. When it comes to taking care of your home and things you love, I want you to know Bluegrass Plumbing is the name you can trust.
Mimi and Pops are here to help. Call Bluegrass Plumbing today.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month, and at Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, we're more than just your local furniture store. We're part of the fight. This month, a portion of every purchase will go to our local Pink Ribbon Network. Whether you're updating your living room or finally getting that perfect night's sleep, you can make a difference. To make it even easier, we're offering up to 60 months interest-free financing. Visit Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress today. Together, we can make a difference.
Always the best.
You're listening to live coverage of the Ham Festival. 106.5 WKDZ FM. Cadiz. We're serving Hopkinsville, Princeton, and you.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback.
1989 Trigg County Country Ham Festival showed a lot of improvements. Matter of fact, downtown at Cadiz, replanted flowers and improvements were made to the original log cabin. The 1989 Ham Show winner, well, it was Audrey P. Poole. And the 1989 Miss Trigg County went to Carla Cunningham. Mrs. Trigg County was Penny Oakley. Smith Broadbent Jr. was named Grand Marshal of the parade. And the Kiss-A-Pig contest was featured in the 1989 Trigg County Country Ham Festival.
This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
Coverage, and with that, a new co-host, Tess.
Hello, how are you?
Doing fantastic. How are you doing?
Hey, it is a beautiful day, like capital B. It's not too hot. It's not too cold.
We got a nice breeze coming through. We keep getting hit in the face with our banners, but that's okay.
Well, that's okay. But look what the breeze blew in over here. Do you see this?
Breeze blew in.
We got a Kentucky fan, right? So what's your name?
Mason Dawson.
And we were talking a little bit about Kentucky. Kentucky's playing today, right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So who they playing against?
Vandy,
All right. So who we favoring to win today?
Kentucky.
All right, Miss
Now,
Beth, we got us
Mason,
a good.
Do you know where to listen to Kentucky football
there we
games?
go.
WKDZ.
I love that. So I had to learn how to say WKDZ.
She learned the lesson.
Right. So we're gonna do it together because I need a little practice. Can you do it? Say WKDZ.
WKDZ.
Can we sign him on, please? He knows how to do. That's like a requirement to work here. So now you're good. So what have you been doing up at the Hamfest today?
We have been in the 4-H Country Ham booth selling country hams.
Oh, that sounds good. How much did you sell a bunch already?
We have sold about 13.
Oh, so are you in 4-H?
Yes, ma'am.
So what is it about 4-H that you really love?
To get to work hands-on with different activities.
Oh, my man. I'm telling you, he likes UK, he likes 4-H, you like country ham, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Now, so Mason, along with our Jenny Watts, spoke Thursday morning at the Trigg County Kickoff Breakfast for the Ham Festival. So, Mason, tell us a little bit about your speech.
So my speech went to the state fair. It won in the 2012 division, and at the ham breakfast, it was about how to cook a country ham.
Hey.
And Mason also has a family connection to the Broadbent hams.
Well, how is that?
So my great-great-grandmother, Mary Hewlett Broadbent, her cousin was Smith Broadbent, and he started selling country hams from his farm starting in 1909. Then his son and grandson started Broadbents in 1965.
So what you're telling me is it runs in the family, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So you're the next generation that's going to do that?
I hope so.
Yeah. So what is it about the parts of making the country ham, cooking the country ham, all the what is the most cool, fun thing about it?
I would say salting. It's really fun getting to push all the salt in there. And,
you got to get in there, don't you?
How much salt does that take?
Yeah.
I can't imagine how much that is.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
I'm sure
So you got to shape that thing too. I mean, this is not easy. I mean, from the start to the finish, it's got to be just so. So you put a lot of work in that.
Yes, ma'am. We started in February.
Wow. So you're going to start it all over again in February, right?
Yes, ma'am.
How do you pick one ham? Did they just give it to you, or you get to pick one?
They're in a barrel at Broadbents, and you pick 3 out, and we one is a donation to 4-H, and one comes here to the ham festival, and one goes to the state fair.
So how do you pick which ham you want? What are you looking for when you're picking a ham?
We're looking for a good shape and if there's a good amount of meat on it.
Oh, that's a good solid piece, right? You got to have a good pig to do that too. That's 4-H too. It's like from the start to the finish, right?
Yes, ma'am.
I love that. I'm gonna tell you, this guy may be president one day. So what do you want to do when you grow up?
I want to be a mechanical engineer.
Oh, did you hear that? He's going to take care of you good when you're old. That's what I'm saying right there. So have you got any other siblings or anything?
I have 2 other siblings, 2 brothers.
Do they like ham the way that you do and in 4-H?
Yeah, they're in 4-H a little bit.
Nice. So you teaching them anything?
A little bit. Hard work, mostly.
Hard work. Hard work pays off, doesn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so we're gonna really nail it good. So at the very end, what you got to say is our call letters. Do you remember how to say that with our UK Blue? Do you remember how to do that? All right, so Miss Beth, we're over here, and I'm trying to get him a job. So tell us what station carries UK?
WKDZ.
I love it.
Mason has
Sign
got
him
this
up,
better
man.
than tested last year.
That's
It took
right.
us quite some time. And, of course, Mason, the son of Cy Dossett, one of our agents here for
There
the
you
Trigg County
go.
Farm Bureau. So
You
we
got it,
gotta
my
get better
man.
than
I
you.
love that. If you want it, so can we still go down to the 4-H booth for ham?
Yes, ma'am. We have 6 hams left to sell. They're $70 each.
All right.
Awesome.
That ain't bad.
We also have ham slices and some water and chips.
Water. Yeah, sometimes you need a little water with the salt, right?
You need the water, especially if you're like the guy this morning
That's
that
right.
ate 9.5 biscuits in 8 minutes.
I heard about that. You tell them, say, salty's good. The next time they say, you're salty, you say, yes, I am. Right?
Yes, ma'am.
That's right. We're salty for a good thing. How about that? You remember those call letters?
WKDZ.
You keep him over here with us long enough, will Thank you. We appreciate you very much. You are awesome. Say, go UK.
Go Wildcats.
And we know they are going to beat Vandy this afternoon.
Yes.
And, of course, we've got game coverage starting at 4:30 this afternoon, so we hope you'll stick around for that. And that will be the end of our Ham Festival coverage today. Well, let's take a break. We'll come back in just a couple of minutes here on 106.5 FM WKDZ as Ham Festival coverage continues live from downtown Cadiz.
In Trigg County, we know the value of community and the importance of health. That's why Dr. James Fellows of Urology Partners of Western Kentucky is dedicated to providing expert urological care right here at home.
This is Dr. James Fellows. Whether it's a routine checkup or specialized treatment, we offer cutting-edge technology with a compassionate approach to ensure you receive the best care possible. We are proud to be part of the Trigg County community and part of the Trigg County Hospital family. We are here to support your health and well-being.
They're not just doctors, they're your neighbors.
The Fall into Christmas Open House at the Persnickety Pig is October 18th through 20th. Come by and draw for your discount. We'll have doll prizes and a free gift to everyone who comes in. WKDZ will be live from 3 to 5 on the 18th to kick off this huge event. Fall into Christmas with the Persnickety Pig. Be sure to follow on social to keep up with all things happening at the Persnickety Pig. Broadbent Square, Highway 68 East, Cadiz, at I-24, exit 65.
Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Culligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Culligan on Commerce Street, Cadiz, and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Culligan at 270-984-8812. Hurry, though. Offer good through October 31st.
Get ready for beautiful bargains at Toyota of Hopkinsville all October long. Trick or treating or creeping to a pumpkin patch, Toyota of Hopkinsville has the perfect monster machine for every ghost, ghoul, and goblin. Take a haunted hall in a tough Tacoma, fill your cauldron with candy in a Highlander, or scale up some fun in a Tundra for the ultimate drunk or treat. At Toyota of Hopkinsville, there are no tricks, just terrifyingly good treats. Toyota of Hopkinsville, they're closer than you think.
Lakeland Realty is ready to make your property dreams come true. Lakeland Realty's expert agents are committed to not just selling, but creating dream homes while supporting our vibrant Western Kentucky community. Whether you're new to the property ladder or looking for a big investment, trust in this dedicated, reliable team.
This is Eunice Stone, broker and owner of Lakeland Realty. Lakeland Realty can be found in Cadiz and online at lakebarkley.com. Lakeland Realty, your journey, our commitment.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From the City of Cadiz and Trigg County government, we are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious foods, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From the City of Cadiz and Trigg County government.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Billy, your gas light's on. We need to stop and fill up.
No way, Jen. Gas around here is too expensive. We can make it a little further.
Billy, listen to your big sister. You don't need to drive all over searching for the lowest gas prices. Do what I do and use Upside.
Upside?
Do you live under a rock, Billy? Upside is the hottest cashback app out there. It's free to download, and you get real cash back for every gallon of gas you buy. I use it all the time, and I've already made around $200.
You can make that kind of cash back just for buying the gas you have to buy anyway?
Yes, I'm looking at the Upside app now, and there's a gas station at the next exit offering 25 cents per gallon cash back.
Okay, I'm stopping to download Upside and fill up my tank. Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FRIEND to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRIEND for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRIEND for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Live coverage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, the 48th edition, taking over downtown Cadiz, and we are at the broadcast booth at the top of the hill here in downtown Cadiz. I'm Joshua McCloston. She's Tess.
We are on the big screen.
We are on the big screen, the GoCadiz.com camera.
You got to watch what you do over there, Josh.
I know.
I've got things over there.
I've got to make sure we're doing things appropriately.
We got to say hi.
Well, who are we saying hi to?
Cam Steele has been listening to us evidently all weekend, like all the time, and he's got his own headset over there.
Cam, I love your
Yes.
dedication.
And Calvary Missionary Baptist Church is who he's over there at their booth. And he's
Okay.
only 15, and he's over there serving and volunteering and doing the things.
And
So,
listening to us. I don't know any
yes.
other 15-year-olds that'd be listening to us for the
Well,
next
I
4
don't know
hours.
what you're thinking. They all listen to us. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah, we got to say hi and thank you very much for serving and doing and being out at Hamfest. And I'll tell you, if you're on the lookout for family things to do, it's everywhere, right? All you got to do is open your peepers because it's everywhere. And if you want something to eat, I'm telling you now, anything from pork chops to ham biscuits. Of course, I hear Scott Brown, our very own Scott Brown, he likes ham biscuits a lot, I hear.
He sure does. He ate, I think, 6 this morning in the biscuit eating contest.
Right.
And raised at least $350 for the Elf Magic Squad. So kiddos are going to have a better Christmas this year because of Scott Brown.
Telling you, that EMS crew are fantastic people. So he gladly did that. I think that's awesome. I hear he was in good spirits afterwards.
Absolutely.
So see if you can do that and be in good spirits and feel good about it later on. That's a good thing.
So I'm hearing in my ear, we have a live report ready to go. Tess, can you throw it over to Mr. Greg Leaf?
Oh, my Greg is back. Greg Leaf, where you at?
I'm right over here by the Gideon's booth, the Gideon's International. Everybody knows what it's all about. And I have John Knight here with me, who's going to inform us about what all's going on here today with the Gideon's International booth. John, good to see you. Where are you from?
I'm from from Cadiz here, Cadiz, Kentucky.
All right. You mentioned you're originally from Tennessee?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's
Yes.
okay. We won't hold that against you, John.
Remember my accent. I'm from Tennessee. But we got a Gideon's booth set up down here, giving away plenty of Bibles. Anybody want to come down and get one?
Yeah.
That's what we're here for.
And you're basically right across from the Bank of Cadiz and Trust Company, or right across from the ham biscuit here,
Right.
the big ham biscuit that was cooked up this morning, and people are. I think there's still some left. People are coming by getting them.
one. So everybody, come on down.
Well, tell me about. I know the Gideons. And I've heard the story, and you might can refresh my memory of how the Gideons started back years ago. My pastor just told the story of this just a few weeks ago. So maybe you can.
I ain't been in Gideon's that long. I know the story, but I can't remember it.
Young lady, come here, young lady. Step over here. I bet you can tell us the Gideon story. What's your name?
My name is Cindy Knight.
Okay.
And I'm just helping him.
Are you with John? Okay. So y'all must be married. Come, yeah, come on. She just.
None of us know.
Well, that's okay.
We're new, but we're just giving out Gideon Bibles.
She's volunteered to give out the Bibles.
I know. Go
Her
ahead.
husband is over our camp, and he's in where? He's in Poland right now. So he volunteered us, and I'm sorry we don't know the whole story.
That's okay. I know it started small. The gentleman asked I think some hotels or somewhere if he could place some Bibles, and it just kept growing. It just kept growing and growing.
Educating me now.
It's been going on for years and years because I remember as a child seeing them in the hotels. It's a wonderful ministry.
Yeah, the Gideons do a lot of great
I
things.
read the story, but I can't remember it right now.
That's okay. I know what you mean. We get a little older and we can't remember things like we used to. But you're handing out free Bibles, free little New Testament Bibles, and
It's got the Gideon app in the front of it, which a lot of people love to put it on their phone. Yeah.
I'll have to do that.
And it also has the plan of salvation in the back that a lot of people read and come to know the Lord. And that's the main goal of the Gideons, is to come to know the Lord.
I don't know. Helper here. She's doing a remarkable job passing out these Bibles. So that's your granddaughter. How old are you?
10.
And what's your name?
Kaylani Davis.
Keilani, is that right? Kaylani Davis. Where are you from, Kaylani?
Tennessee.
You're from Tennessee. Okay. What grade are you going to be in?
5th grade.
Okay. Well, you're in 5th grade now, aren't you? Yeah. Well, you're on fall break too this week, or?
Kind of.
Self. Okay. You can do what you want to. You like the homeschooling pretty good?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. You're pretty smart.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I like it. Confident, smart, and you've got a nice smile. And here, these people need a Bible right there.
Yeah.
See, they need a Bible. All right. Good job, Kaylani. Right? Oh, nice name. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Well, so what are you going to be doing today? Primarily passing out Bibles?
Just passing out Bibles. That's our purpose.
You're doing a Great job, Mr. and Mrs. Knight. And see, your wife didn't want to talk. She quickly, she quickly said, "No, John." She didn't even say my husband. She said the man over there in the yellow hat is how she referred to you.
You're my first interview. I don't want to hear myself though. I don't want to go back and hear myself talk.
You've never heard yourself being interviewed or talk of really. Well, what we've done, we've recorded this, and we're going to be playing it every day next week. I'm pulling your leg. You're okay. It's one time. For those who missed it, it's probably long gone. I don't know. It may be archived somewhere. But anyway, John, you did a good job, Mrs. Knight. I don't remember your first name. So that's right, Cindy. I'm terrible with names. Mr. and Mrs. Knight, good to chat with you.
Appreciate y'all, what y'all do down here.
Keep passing out those Bibles, okay?
Okay, we will.
All right, yeah. Kaylani, stay after it. That a girl. Good job. All right. All right. Josh and Tess, I'll send it back up to you guys.
I love the ministry that they're doing and handing out Bibles. Love that they are still doing that and doing that here at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. On top of that, thank you, Greg, for that report.
Well, and the fact that they get the young ones involved at 10 years old, I think is how old Kaylani said she was. And that's, they're training the next generation. And that's a good thing because that means the Gideons are going to keep doing what they're doing.
Absolutely. And they were talking about archive. We are archiving this on our website at WKDZRadio.com. The GoCadiz.com footage will be housed on YouTube.
Right.
Our live video that is on now. You can go back and watch the interviews. So if you heard somebody you wanted to hear back from, you can go back and rewind that live video feed at WKDZRadio.com
I love that.
and hear that interview.
I'm looking at a pink cowboy hat with some fur on it, and I am jelly. I'm jealous.
You were jealous about the boots we saw a few minutes ago.
It is all about getting all dressed up and snassified for Hamfest sometimes. Because this little girl's got on the cutest little pink cowboy hat. Then we got another one that went by with these fringy silver boots. You would look fantabulous in them, Joshua. No. I'm telling you, those are my kind of thing. We've got Hawaiian shirts. We've got hoodies. Of course, the teenagers have got to have hoodies on. I know, I'm telling you right now, every parent will understand. When they're teenagers, they want to wear the hoodies. Yeah. When it's got to be 112 degrees.
I never understood that.
No,
I was always burning up.
Just wait, because
I'm burning up now.
It changes. They get to where they don't want to wear the hoodies, and that's when it's 20 degrees outside, and they want to put the short breeches on and no longer wear the hoodies. I don't know why that is, but it's a thing.
Well, you have experience with the teenagers.
I have a lot of experience.
She has a lot of experience with that. Speaking of someone that was once a teenager, we have your daughter here with us today.
I know. And you know what? She wanted to wear a hoodie when it was 120 degrees out. And I said, what's that all about?
Girlfriend, you crazy.
I said, wait a minute. So we've got all kinds of booths. I was picking out hats over here at these little furry hats. I thought Tom Rogers needed one.
I think Tom Rogers
It's even got some ears on it. We have got everything and anything up and down these streets. And you know what? It's downhill both ways, so you don't have to worry about it.
That's true. Speaking of fashion, you know what looks really fashionable? The new 10-foot pig that we have.
I want to go ride that pig over there.
You want to go ride? She wants to ride the concrete pigs.
I keep trying to, again, Tom Rogers, I'm going to talk him into something today. So there is a pig, and they got to name it, and I think this is the cutest thing in the world.
It is amazing, and it's an amazing dedication. Katie the Pig at Broadbent Square is the first stop on an upcoming Trigg County Pig Trail that was announced recently. Scott Brown has details.
Last month, a 10-foot fiberglass pig was unveiled at Broadbent Square in a partnership with the Trigg County Chamber of Commerce, the Trigg County Tourist Commission, Planters Bank in Hopkinsville, and landowner Bob Arnold. It weighs 350 pounds. It's 7 feet wide, and it took 300 hours to build at Brainchild Creative just outside of Gatlinburg, Tennessee. Like a patchwork quilt, its skin is adorned with historic scenes and burgs of Trigg County, from the illicit moonshining at Golden Pond to the barns filled with dark fire tobacco. Katie's Trigg County Tourism Director Beth Sumner said the sculpture, named Katie, succinctly captures the spirit of Cadiz in Trigg County.
Cadiz has a long history with pig sculptures. We had a long history with pigs in general when you think about the Ham Festival that's 50 years old. Almost. Often, whenever I'm at the visitor center, people will walk in the front door, and the first thing they ask is, so what's up with all the pigs? I think we're probably going to have even more questions after today.
Sumner said this project will expand from the concrete pigs already in downtown Cadiz and throughout the city to the fiberglass pigs coming in from Owensboro, to another 8-foot fiberglass pig sculpture that is already in the works for Trigg County sports themes at the Trigg County Recreation Complex. The point, Sumner said, is to draw attention to Cadiz and Trigg County's rich history, which runs all the way back to its 1820 founding and certainly includes the delicacies of fine swine dining. Trigg County Chamber Board member Mallory Lawrence hopes the pig and the others here and on the way leads to more opportunities.
I would love to see a pig trail in this whole community. We have so many visitors. I've served on the Tourism Commission. I know what tourism means to our community and how important it is. And if we can build something that will cause people to have something, a reason to come. When they come, they'll have something to do. And so, it will be throughout the community so that they can experience our whole community, not just the entrance, not just downtown, but our whole community. That's what the vision is. So I love this community. Y'all know I didn't grow up here. I grew up 20 minutes away, but I absolutely love this community and the people in it. And I want to do everything that we can to make this a better place.
Stay tuned for more information down the pike on the new Trigg County Pig Trail. Reporting for the 2024 Trigg County Country Ham Festival, I'm Scott Brown.
Ever get to see your wife?
We're not on the camera yet, but I see Jenny Watts.
Jenny
Watts
Watts
is downtown.
Hey, girl.
She's threatening to throw Greg Leith and Tony Winfield in jail.
I mean, why not?
I think we should too. And now we'll wave at the camera. Hey,
Hi.
Hannah. Hey, Mimi and Poppy.
I got to show you something.
And
Do you
apparently we've got you got a beautiful cross. How about we talk about that?
I have a turquoise cross that Jenny Watts
Let's
gave
get
me.
Jenny Watts to talk with us here in just a minute. We'll come to break, and we'll be right back here on WKDZ.
It's game day. Tonight, we're going to play Kentucky football. The Cats are sailing strong, ready to take out the captain coming to town. It's the Vanderbilt Commodores and your Kentucky Wildcats.
Airtime this afternoon at 4:30 on 106.5 WKDZ. And worldwide at WKDZradio.com. It's game day.
Got land? Want cash? Vital Farms is here to help. Become an egg farmer and we'll set you up with our best-in-class support team. Teach you egg farming our way and compensate you fairly for the eggs you produce. Call 844-494-VITAL today to learn how you can transform tree-filled or underutilized land into cash flow for your family. Again, our number is 844-494-VITAL or apply online at vitalfarms.com/farmers.
Have a magical time this October 26th from 3 to 6 p.m. at the Halloween Fest at Penny Ryle Ford in Hopkinsville. Come in your spookiest costume and enjoy live music, an array of food trucks, and pumpkin painting. Be entertained watching the Wiener Dog Race benefiting Haven 1210 Animal Sanctuary with cat and dog adoptions on site.
I'm Jamie Townsend, the GM at Penny Ryle Ford. We invite you and your family to celebrate the season of chills and thrills with us at our free Halloween Fest. Learn more, follow Penny Ryle Ford on Facebook.
Are you ready to power up your career and achieve a great work-life balance? Plymouth Engineered Shapes in Hopkinsville is now hiring night shift operators. Work Monday through Thursday from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. with the opportunity for 8 overtime hours every Friday, starting at $19.54 per hour, plus $1 per hour shift premium. Excellent benefits included. Don't wait. Apply today and shape your future at plymouth.com/careers.
Discover Optimize You in Hopkinsville this October. Enjoy a comprehensive lab workup and expert health plan consultation, all for just $99. Meet with our professionals, get your labs analyzed, and receive a tailored health plan crafted just for you for only $99. But remember, this offer is only available this October. Visit us at Optimize You Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville and take the first step towards a healthier you. Don't miss out. Spaces are filling fast.
Gigi's Boutique has great fall savings for you. Save 20% off fall decor, floral, and pillows. The marketplace is stocked full with great selections and deals from over 20 vendors. Great men's and boys' boutique clothing. If you haven't been inside Gigi's and the marketplace, you are going to be surprised at how much is offered in one location in Cadiz, Kentucky. It's Gigi's Boutique and Marketplace, 1939 Main Street. Happy Ham Festival and happy shopping.
This is Lindsay Caldwell Hunt with Western Kentucky Door. For years, we have been selling and installing overhead and garage doors for commercial businesses as well as residential customers. For the homeowner, there are many beautiful options to choose from that add style and curb appeal to your home. If you are in need of new garage doors at your home or business, count on Western Kentucky Door serving this area with quality products and great customer service for 3 generations. Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback.
In 1991, Governor Wallace Wilkinson made an appearance at the courthouse and presented a check for just over $318,000 for the water treatment plant. He also announced that the Mid-Continent Springs of Hopkinsville will be expanding and moving into Industrial Park 2. The balloon crew from Johnson Controls dedicated a plaque in memory of Danny Lane, who had passed away earlier in the year. The Grease Pig contest was a big hit at West Cadiz Park. Ham Show winner for 1991 was Boy Spray Boy. Miss Trigg County in 91 was Jessica Finley. And Mrs. Trigg County went to Irma Boyd.
This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
Joshua Clausen and Tess here at the top of the hill as we have the Trigg County Country Ham Festival coverage underway. Tess, you made a new friend in Kathleen.
I found my girl. Now, see, birds of a feather. Isn't that what they say? They fly
together.
I have found my me, and we are now sisters. Her name is Kathleen. And, boy, she has got the bling on today. She had these leather pig earrings that shine. She got a ruffle. Even her apron had a ruffle on it.
I love that. And there was pigs all over the entire outfit.
She had a sparkly hat on. I mean, she knew how to dress. She said, today I'm part diva. I said, girl, you diva every day. Do you hear me? she is amazing. And by the way, just come on by. Let me see what you got on.
Yeah, Tess is rating the fashion here. She'll get a picture with you, too. We'll post it on our Facebook page.
Oh, you got to go see, because I'm going to post a picture of Kathleen.
Yes, go see Kathleen, because she's adorable.
Adorable plus.
She gets extra points because she listens into the WKDZ Country Club every day.
She is
so she said she's been listening to me, so I'm glad somebody is listening to me.
You got one. Hey,
I got one. I've got one. Actually, I've had a couple. I met another lady in the Janice Mason Art Museum yesterday as we were looking through the quilt show. And she's like, so now, which one are you? And I told her I'm Joshua Clausen. And she's like, oh, I've been listening to you every morning for the last couple of weeks. She's like, you do a great job.
You're
I'm
the
like,
youngin'.
thanks. I'm the youngin'. I guess I am. I guess I am the youngin'.
The quilt show, though, is amazing.
Going on to 3 today.
I thought it was 4.
It was 4 yesterday. They're ending at 3 today. I think they're clearing things out about 4 o'clock today.
It's beautiful, though. If you want to see love in like a piece of fabric, it would be that. Because there's so many hours and they're so creative. I love that.
I wanted to say they used to give away a quilt each year, too. I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure if they're doing that again this year. But pay $1. You're helping to support the Janice Mason Art Museum. And you're getting a little bit of air conditioning, too.
Air conditioning. See, the older you get, the more you'll appreciate that. I'm just saying.
I love the air conditioning all the time.
I mean, it's just a good thing, and it's a good cause. And I'm telling you, if you want to go see some hard work, man, but some good hard work, like they've got their artistry honed in.
Absolutely. And they're simply stunning. I was telling them yesterday, this is not anything I could do. I don't think I have that much patience to have a project take that long.
Not going to lie, I tried. My grandmother, God bless her, I'm telling you, she had the patience of a saint. And she tried. And I can, as long as you're not too picky about how straight the lines are. I mean, I can, but you probably don't want to see it. She was very forgiving, and you know, she's grandma, so everything you did was good. But I'm telling you, she was a quilter, and she would have loved all of them. All of them. So if you want to register for stuff, there's stuff all up and down through here you can register for while you're walking around.
And some of them are just a couple dollars donation.
Yes.
I took advantage of the auxiliary, the Trigg County Hospital auxiliary drawing. They have a wonderful basket with a gift card to Triplets or the Harper House, which I know you should go get on because you love the Harper House.
I love me some Harper House. By the way, Michael, hello. He was the best server in the whole wide world.
That's awesome.
And I'm telling you, I went to Harper House and ate chicken.
I'm still jealous.
I don't know who does that,
I'm still jealous that you've gone to Harper House with the celebrity Alex Miller.
Oh,
I
had
can't get
chicken
over
that
Miller
thing too.
Time.
Miller Time
Miller
was
Time.
amazing. He's just, and he's one of those guys. He's
This
just
guy that's
lovable.
walking by right here, that's my style. The Buc-ee's t-shirt. I'm
Buc-ee's
all about the
t-shirt.
Buc-ee's t-shirt. I
So
love that.
hey, we're picking out people that, you know. I mean, he said very stylish.
We're picking out our favorite fashion.
So what do you
trends.
think? So what's your name, sir?
John Webb.
And John, how'd you pick out that snazzy T-shirt? Do you just like it that much?
Well, we're in Gatlinburg, so it's right outside of Gatlinburg. I've been to both of them in Kentucky, so yeah,
Well, how does Hamfest shake out for you? How's it been today?
been pretty good.
Have
A little
you-
hot.
Well, it's not as hot as it could be though. Today we got a lot of sunshine, right?
True.
It is lunchtime. What do you think? What are we eating for lunch today?
Well, give me a biscuit here.
Oh yes, that sounds good. Biscuit, that country ham biscuit. You can say you had, you know, part of the biscuit that's the biggest in the state of Kentucky, right?
Correct.
How about that? You've had it more than once? Are you from here?
No, I'm from Paducah.
Oh, well, welcome to Cadiz. How about that in our Hamfest? You come back, okay? There you go.
I did just get word from Shelley Crawford over at Trigg County 4-H.
Yes.
4 hams left for
That's
$70.
it?
$70 a piece. That's the bargain of the
That
whole
is
festival.
a steal of a deal. You
And
talk
there's 4
about
left.
a good present to give too.
Yeah,
Even if
absolutely.
you don't want it for yourself, man, somebody's going to love you for Christmas, right? I mean, in Christmas morning.
Absolutely.
See, that's the gift that it keeps on giving.
It does.
If you give it to someone else, not only will the money go to a great thing, but then you show up for Christmas dinner and then you get to partake in your present. See?
Tess is smart, and she's got the gift ideas
I've
right
lived a
here.
minute. I've lived a minute.
She's lived a minute.
Right.
We need to throw it down to Greg Leith. He has been
Yes.
standing by patiently waiting for us.
Living a
Greg
minute.
Leith, where are you at?
I'm here. There we go. Now I can hear myself. We are at the Friends of Lake Barkley State Resort Park, and they support the park you can support the park as well by volunteering your time to create community events and host fundraising projects like what they're doing today here and help maintain this precious area resource, the beautiful Lake Barkley State Resort Park. And I have some friends of the Bluegrass State Park, the Lake Barkley State Resort Park. I should say Ruth Ann Jacobs and Vicki Kemp. Ruth Ann Jacobs, how are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Doing good. I'm doing good. You've got not only some silent auctions that are going on, and the breeze has picked up a little bit, trying to blow your paper some, but you've got a silent auction with looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 baskets that you can bid on. And then for $1 a chance or 6 for $5, which is the best deal, you can take a chance on a huge basket here that's filled up with all kinds of good stuff.
Yes, it is. It's a beautiful basket for $1 raffle ticket or 6 for $5. There's a lot of stuff in there you could use for yourself or give it for Christmas gifts. I mean, what better way? I mean, and you support the park that way too.
So what all's in this basket? Tell me about it. Okay, we're going to go around to where we can see it better. All right. Tell me about it.
Got a pretty Chanel throw, pumpkin table runner, 3 dish towels, a lantern, an autumn sign, and 4 ray gun plates, sunflower arrangement, wax melts, candle, and 2 decorative pumpkins, and the beautiful basket, which is well worth probably $40.
Oh yeah, this basket alone is probably worth $40. Well, tell me what all the friends of Lake Barkley State Resort Park do. I know you meet on the second Thursday of each month at 6 in the evening at the lodge, the beautiful Lake Barkley Lodge.
We assist the park. We try to help whatever they need extra help with that the state doesn't give them the funding to provide that for them. We go help paint. We used to go work on the trails, clean the trails and all that kind of stuff. But now Ryan, the person in charge of recreation there, he does that himself with a helper. I think it's more of a liability. So, and which is fine. But we just do a lot of fun things. We raise money for the park. We do the line dance at the park. And
Tell me about that line dance. So you have the last one of the season coming up here. All right.
It's November 9th, and it's $12 a ticket per person or $20 a couple.
They want to buy a raffle ticket. Go ahead. We'll move out of your way. Yeah. Oh, you made that. Did you make that?
I did.
You made that basket?
Are you Jamie?
I am.
You made the basket?
I did. It's
kidding.
from tourism.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Tourism. Yeah.
Very nice. It looks great. She was just saying that the basket alone is probably $40 or $50 or
Well, she's not gonna tell us what she got it for.
She's not gonna tell us, is she? Oh, it's a beautiful basket. It certainly is. It's very nice. All right.
You did the one we raffled off last year too. Yeah.
All right. All right. They good to see you. To see you. Yeah, they're wanting you to make a lot of money. Okay, let's get back to the line dancing here.
It's coming up November 9th, and it'll be at the lodge at the convention center on the lower level. And it's $12 a person or $20 a couple. And there's food that you can purchase while you're there too. The people that do it come from Hopkinsville, I believe. Don't quote me for sure on that, but they do a good job. It's a good mix. If you don't know how to line dance, they take their time to teach some people. It's a fun time. It's a good night out. We start at 6 and they're usually done by 10.
Okay. Now, how does someone become a member or become a friend of Lake Barkley State Resort Park? What do you have? What do you have to do?
We have a membership application they can fill out. You just fill one out. Our membership dues is $10 a person right now, and we don't make you have X amount of hours to do things for the club. Everybody just comes when you can. We meet, discuss what we want to do, bring new ideas to the club. So we're always looking for new people to join our group, you know, to spread the wealth, so to speak. But no, we all have a good time.
It's only $10 to become a member of, be a Friends of Lake Barkley State Resort Park. Yep. Is there a background check involved? If not, I was going to take one to my coworker Bill Booth.
What are you trying to tell me, honey? Is he listening?
He'd probably be listening. I figured I'd get him a little bit, but
he can join. We won't do a background check. We'll be okay.
I think he's a pretty good guy. But so again, you've got baskets here. You can not call him, but you can stop by and bid on. Yeah. It's a silent auction going on, and then for $1 each or 6 for $5, you can take a chance on this huge basket. All the proceeds going to Friends of Lake Barkley State Resort Park. And that helps out you guys that help out the State Resort Park.
We raffle off tonight about 5:30.
Okay, 5 or 5:30. Okay, all right. So, do you?
You don't need to be present to win.
You don't have to be present.
We'll call you.
Gotcha. And they will call you if you win. Yeah. One thing, so you're going to wait till that late to do it, because I know we're going to be shutting down at 4:30. Some like to get up there and have the names announced. So if you want to do that, draw before 4:30 so we can announce that. But
okay, I'll ask him. But I think that was at 5 or so.
Okay.
They can always let you guys know.
That's right. Oh yeah. We'll pass it along. Right. And your name again, Miss Jacobs?
Ruth Ann Jacobs.
Ruth Ann Jacobs, and your coworker here?
Vicki Kemp.
Vicki Kemp. Well, good to talk to both of you, and I hope you sell a bunch of raffle tickets and get some high prices on those silent auctions.
We do too. It goes for a good cause.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right, let's send it back to Josh and Tess.
I'm glad you waited just a moment. I had to kill a spider.
I'll tell you what.
Tess
Josh,
and Jenny Marie are freaking out.
Josh, you saved my life.
I saved the day. We're going to come to break. We've got more coming up in just a minute. We'll finally get that story out of Jenny Watts. As she ran away from us, but she's back. We're going to hold her here until we get her to tell this story. More coverage on the Trigg County Country Ham Festival continuing on WKDZ.
Farmers and agricultural pros, Raider Auction Company is your destination for quality used farm equipment. Led by the trusted Delbert Raider for nearly 50 years, they offer 4 major yearly auctions, with the next one coming up on December 19th. From tractors to combines and everything in between, Raider Auction offers a seamless, transparent buying and selling experience. Don't miss out on competitive prices and top-notch machinery. They buy and sell used farm equipment every day. Check out RaiderAuction.com to learn more.
Raider Auction Company, 1010 Skyline Drive, Hopkinsville.
Load Covering Solutions is your local tarp expert. They have everything you need to cover and secure your loads, from fully retractable soft side rolling tarps to curtain siders, and ship to all locations if needed. They can meet all your specialized trailer tarping needs for any trailer type or truck body. They are open to do service and repair work. Come see them on Rocky Ridge Road off of I-24 and see why customers prefer to deal with the most innovative tarping people in the business. Contact them at 270-522-3260.
This is Clara Beth Hyde, asking you to discover Barkley Plantation, the best assisted living community in Western Kentucky. We're a beautiful family-owned facility known for our outstanding service. We have top reviews and a heartwarming atmosphere. We are the finest choice for you and your loved one. Call now to schedule a tour and come experience the Barkley Plantation difference, located in beautiful Cadiz, Kentucky.
When you want fabulous food and drinks, a great atmosphere, and spectacular service, think the Harper House in Cadiz. And there's a lineup of fabulous live entertainment at the Harper House starting at 6:30 every Friday and Saturday night. Enjoy live music each week from local musicians like Sam Suter, Todd Belt, Stephanie Buchanan, Steve Green, and Ariel Evans. To see who's playing this weekend, like and follow the Harper House on Facebook.
This is Nelson Green. I think your family will love the Harper House. Learn more at harperhouseky.com and on Facebook.
My dad he had kidney cancer, and things started going downhill. We entered into hospice with him, and he was part of the program for a little under a year. And then my mom had breast cancer that metastasized into her bones. And so when we quit chemo, it was time for her to enter hospice care as well. They were both able to stay at home and get the care that they needed and the comfort. Friends could still come visit, and we didn't have to get out and go to the doctor or go to the hospital for, some blood work or routine moments that, we just needed care for. If there was a small injury or, some tweaks in the medication, we didn't have to get down the stairs and into a car, which was a battle in itself. And then when they were both ill, it was just almost an impossible situation for me, being the only caregiver, to take one to the doctor, So they were able to bring that care into the home and take care of them. And they stayed in the comfort of their own reclining chair and in their bed, It was beautiful.
Penny Royal Hospice, living to the fullest.
Live footage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, the 48th edition along Main Street in Cadiz. That means there's been 48 times that we've brought out the big ham and biscuit.
Oh, that's a long time.
48 times that we've had great musical entertainment in downtown.
Yes. Charlie Daniels fan, if you're like me and you are just a ginormical, huge fan of Charlie Daniels and everything that he did throughout his lifetime, the Legacy Band includes a couple of members from the original Charlie Daniels Band.
So that means that the songs are going to sound like what we would have heard in the 70s.
That's right. Well, to me, it means...
Except without Charlie Daniels.
It's kind of, don't get me wrong, we cannot replace Charlie Daniels.
No.
Charlie Daniels was the most unique person in the whole wide world.
Biggest patriot in country music.
I can't tell you. I think they ought to have a town and a statue and a whole thing. So, but next best thing, it is continuing his legacy. He would love that because that's what he was all about. So, legacy, when I say that word, it makes me think of our youngins. And we got one over here that could be a little...
Well, while you do this, I'm going to crack open my L81, which is a sponsor of the Live Afternoon Drive, by the way.
And we even posed it very pretty there on the... That's what we're supposed... Oh... Is it refreshing?
It is refreshing.
Tell us, Joshy.
That is the best drink to come out of Kentucky.
How cold is it?
It is ice cold.
Is it ice cold? Did
it's
it
ice,
refresh?
baby. Sorry, that's a WHVO reference.
I started to say, wait a minute.
That's the wrong radio station.
Hey, where'd you go?
Sorry.
So, did it quench your thirst?
It did. It did. It's giving me a little bit of caffeine.
If you need a little punch in the afternoons, we have something called the Live Afternoon Drive.
Yes.
And, that goes well with that. So I hear Mr. Bill Booth, that's his thing, yeah.
Now, I'm going to let you and Jenny Watts tell your story. I don't know what's going on.
So, Jenny, were you scared of the spider?
Very much scared. I'm very glad Josh
saved their lives.
took care of it for us.
I mean, we have to, this is an interview, so I'd like to interview about the almost accident with the spider. What did you think about it?
I thought it was very terrifying, and I'm very glad that we survived.
T-Rex size, mean, I could see it in his eyes, kind of spider. Joshua swooped in, and he solved the issue, right?
I guess so. I'm used to killing spiders. I did the same thing for Hannah. So
the good thing is, though, we have a street full of people that would probably kill a spider for you, Jenny.
Yes, that's very nice.
Well, you got your Ag Edge shirt on, like that, traveling the bluegrass with somebody you might know, right?
She's ripping this guy, Alan Watts.
Yeah. I don't know if I know who that is. I have no idea who that could possibly be.
I love it because yesterday, I believe it was yesterday, I watched a video of you in a cowboy hat doing a whole speech, and you did a little auctioneer in there, didn't you?
I sure did. I've worked on that speech for a long time, and I think that's one of my favorite speeches because of that auctioneering bit.
Wait, give us a little sample of what that is. I don't know what you're talking about. I've not gone back to the speech. I meant to.
I don't know if I can do that right now live on air.
Yes, I encourage live on air.
Oh, come on, girlfriend. You did it in front of 260 people the other
right?
morning. I think you can do it in front of us.
Let's auction off. Wait, we're going to auction off an AL81.
Well,
Okay.
it'll be a $9 million L8 one because
Right? Well, go for it. So let just pretend we're not here and do your the beginning of your speech.
Oh goodness. Let's get started with an auction. Give me now 10 sold.
We sold
the
an
Grundy
L8 one
County
for $10 million.
Yeah! I'd buy the AL81 from you, Jenny. So how long did you work on that speech?
Well, I got started with this speech through 4-H, of course, with our ham project, which, that was a long time ago now. I mean, probably back in January, maybe, when I started writing it. And I competed in the state fair, and I was able to win with that speech, so I'm very proud of it.
How does it feel to win at the state? I mean, that's a big deal.
That was a huge deal for me. I originally hadn't done as well as I thought. I only got 3rd overall, which, I mean, that's really good, but I'm a perfectionist, so I would like to do better and exceed my expectations. Well, I actually went out to the truck, and I was in the truck. I was kind of upset. I mean, I was okay with how I'd done. And then our ag agent, Shelly Crawford, calls me and is like, "You need to get back in here right now. You just won overall your age division." And I sprinted across that parking lot back into the expo center at the state fair. I was in shock.
Yeah, but you'd put so much time in it, and hard work pays off. I do think it might have been a little bit about the cowboy hat. I mean, yeah, I'm a fan of the hat.
That is a fashion
right?
statement.
It's a fashion statement, but you went bold, and you had no fear up there doing that.
Not at all. I mean, that speech, I think it also helped that I love that speech so much, I had practiced that speech only a few times. We're being attacked by the sign. I think that speech is, like I said, one of my favorites. So it was just one of those ones that I can just flow with it, and I'm really comfortable with.
So 4-H, you said they had how many hams left, Joshy?
I heard 3.
3. So you guys have been selling like crazy.
Yes. I actually also just found out we had 3. I was walking through the Cadiz Annex, and Miss Deidre Hyatt is over here like, "Jenny, we have 3 hams left." I mean, we are just so excited that our community members have really stepped up to help out with 4-H.
How many did you start out with, do you know?
I think we had around 40 hams.
Wow! That's a lot of time to do 40 hams. Like, that takes months to get it to that stage.
Yes, ma'am. We always, I don't remember exactly when we start because that was a little while ago now, but we have 18 participants, and each participant sends 1 ham to the state fair, has a ham compete in the ham festival, and then we have an extra ham that is sold as well to go towards fundraising for 4-H.
I want to tell you, I cannot say enough about 4-H. This is the second 4-H member, Josh, that we've had over here.
Yes.
They speak well. They volunteer. They have no problem giving of their time. And they really prepare. And I think it really says a lot about how they do in school and how easy college is when they have to do that and get in front of folks. I mean, that really prepares you for a lot more than just 4-H.
Yes, exactly. I mean, 4-H is a really good leadership building club. I mean, it's helped me in my other clubs with being able to step up and take officer positions or be a leader in our club. I mean, and that goes along with school as well. I mean, just being able to be a good influence for my friends and the younger generations.
I love that. And I got to brag a little bit. See, you can see it on the camera, but I got some new bling today. You see that turquoise up in there?
I like that turquoise. That matches your bracelet.
Right? Well, it just matched. She knew me to a T. Miss Jenny Watts gave that to me this morning, and I appreciate and love you very much. But so you've been shopping a little at Hamfest. So tell us what's shopping. How good you shopping here?
Well, my shopping has been great. I've got some really good items. That necklace that you're wearing I actually got from a shop here yesterday. One of the ones down at West Cadiz Park, they had a really cute necklaces and earrings and things. And I saw that. I'm like, you know what? That necklace is the embodiment of Tess.
She could not be more right. I mean, this child knows me to a T.
Did you get the cookies she had for you the other day?
I
wanted to steal those, but she would not let me steal those.
You do not steal the cookies.
She never brings me any cookies.
You guys will, I mean,
I thought she loved me.
Girls, we got to stick together, man. So you spent a lot of time making them cookies, too.
Yes, so those cookies were actually part of the leftovers from the ones that I entered into the Ham Fest. And Tess, a couple of days before, I was telling her about the fact that I was going to make cookies. She was like, "Well, I want a cookie," so I saved her a few and handed them over. So.
Oh, they were amazing! You got to
Was there any awards won with these cookies?
Do what?
Did we win any awards?
Yes. I believe that my cookies got for I think second place in the fair, which was pretty good.
Tess, you got to taste the second place cookies.
They stole first from her because they were amazing. They were first place, I think, in my
They're scared of Jenny Watts. That's why
right.
she only got
I'm
second.
telling you, I love it, and I love that our kids are doing so much. We talked to Mason a few minutes ago. He was amazing too, like just very well spoken. Cam,
both
15,
Mason and Jenny Watts, I mean, doing phenomenal jobs at the breakfast the other day.
Absolutely.
And
So-
I'm sure Jenny was nervous.
Well, and I know we're getting ready to go off onto a check in with somebody or do some things that we need. But I see Mason did this, and I know this girl knows how to do it. How do you today is a UK kind of day. We got UK day today, right? It is game day.
We're taking on Vandy at 4:30. I hear.
Hello. So how do you lead us off? Well, how do you do that?
Well, you're listening to WKDZ.
It's game day. Tonight, we're going to play Kentucky football. The Cats are sailing strong, ready to take out the captain coming to town. It's the Vanderbilt Commodores and your Kentucky Wildcats.
Air time this afternoon at 4:30 on 106.5 WKDZ and worldwide at WKDZradio.com. It's game day.
Step into the heart of fall at the Country Barn Garden and Farm Market. Surround yourself with rustic charm, where the vibrant hues of pumpkins and cornstalks are plenty. After you pick the perfect outdoor fall decorations, wander over to the Country Boy Cafe. Here, the aroma of freshly baked pies and pastries fill the air, with each bite a delicious nod to traditional home cooking. Experience the essence of autumn at the Country Barn Garden and Farm Market and the Country Boy Cafe. We look forward to your company this season.
At the Shell Shop, they understand every interaction counts. They start their day by putting their customers first, being prepared to guide you with tips and tailored advice. The Shell Shop stocks an extensive inventory of firearms, ammunition, and accessories, all displayed for your convenience. They also offer membership opportunities for their full-service shooting range, a hidden gem at the Shell Shop. Come experience the difference at the Shell Shop, where they value nothing more than their relationship with you.
Be sure to stop by the Trigg County Hospital booth during Ham Festival. You can register to win a pumpkin spice basket. They will also have giveaways. The Hospital Ladies Auxiliary will also be selling tickets for a basket full of goodies. The hospital will be giving flu shots both days. Vaccines are $50 for those under 65. For 65 and older, it's $90. They will gladly file your insurance. Stop by the Trigg County Hospital booth located in front of the courthouse annex. Trigg County Hospital, close to home, close to your heart.
I bought my new truck at Patriot today. I took it off-road and paved my way. It's a must, I kick up a lot of dust in the rear view mirror of my Chevy truck. We're gonna trade your way, Patriot Chevrolet. We're gonna trade your way, Patriot Chevrolet.
More value, more choices. Patriot Chevrolet Buick GMC in Hopkinsville.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month, and at Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, we're more than just your local furniture store. We're part of the fight. This month, a portion of every purchase will go to our local Pink Ribbon Network. Whether you're updating your living room or finally getting that perfect night's sleep, you can make a difference. To make it even easier, we're offering up to 60 months interest-free financing. Visit Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress today. Together, we can make a difference.
Always the best.
Coverage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, the 48th edition, right here in downtown Cadiz, Kentucky. We sure appreciate you listening to us here on 106.5 FM. Want to give a shout-out to some of our downtown businesses that are helping to make our coverage possible.
Yes.
Because they're here 365 days a year.
Yes.
Of course, the Country Ham Festival only here for 2. Want to give a shout-out to our friends at the Shop Salon in the heart of downtown Cadiz. Emily Reynolds, the owner and stylist, specializes in cuts and colors. Tanya Allen's been doing hair and color and cuts for over 26 years. Wow. Denise Turner does the hair colors. I hear to go to Denise, and she does all the experiments on your hair. If you want
like purple,
if you want to experiment, I think that they could do purple.
I think they
Tess.
could put a little purple.
I think we need to get you to the Shop Salon and get some more purple.
They
I think
can
we need to
experiment on
re-highlight
me.
your purple.
Right?
We've also got Caitlin Oliver loves doing the colors, especially the vivids and cuts. And Lindsay Lancaster does the hair extensions and lash extensions as well. They do the facial waxing too. I don't know what that means, but it sounds great.
I think, everybody should experience it once.
Everybody should experience that and the WEFT hair extensions. The WEFT.
I love that.
Hair extensions as well. So
They're
thank
like
you.
the thing. Like color and extensions. That's like the thing now.
Yes. So thank you to the Shop Salon for helping to sponsor our coverage. I understand Greg Leith is down Main Street somewhere and wants to tell us what is going on. Greg, what you got?
You ever had any hair extensions or a good face wax?
Oh, please don't bring those up again, Tess.
Oh,
I'm trying to forget that.
I didn't know that was a secret. I thought everybody was going to be in on it.
Oh, I'm here at the WKDZ booth, WKDZ, WHBO. I'm with Mitchell and Caitlin, and I brought them some country ham biscuits, so they're in a good mood. Mitchell, how you doing? You've been with the company 9 years, is that right?
9 years, yeah. Back in 2015, that was my first ham festival.
You've been doing it for 9 years. Yeah. And Caitlin, are you fairly new to WKDZ?
I am. I have been here 3 months now, and this is my first ham festival.
This is your first ham festival. So now you've been to a ham festival in the past, though, as a tourist, haven't you? To tour the?
Yes, once before, many years ago.
Okay, when you were just a little girl.
I think my early 20s.
You don't look much older than that now, so it couldn't have been too long ago. So what else going on here at the booth today?
Well, we're spinning the wheel, giving away prizes. We have koozies, coasters, pins. We got triplets, ice cream scoop gift certificates, Wendy's, Frosties. We got it all. So come down, take a spin at the wheel. We'll give you a prize.
They're right across from the Cadiz Lions Club booth. They're right here on the main strip. You can't miss them. Here's some spinners now. Now, Mitchell, what are your responsibilities with WKDC and WHBO?
Yeah, so with the Edge Media Group, I've been doing a lot of the digital marketing. So I handle a lot of email marketing. I do run our Big Deal store, which probably most people are familiar with now.
Yeah, the Big Deal store. I love that. That's great.
Keeps me the most busy there. But we do digital billboards and all the things like that. So anything digital and stuff like that is pretty much what I work with.
You're kind of good in technology then.
Yeah, a little bit. I like to say so.
I would say so. If you're handling all that, that's a big undertaking. I'd say and it's something that changes oftentimes daily.
Yeah, a lot of interchanging parts there. But we offer a lot of products and a lot more than just radio. So that's what it takes to advance to that next level. So
you keep up the good work, and hope you continue to have a lot of people stop by. You've got the pop-up tent, so you're in the shade. That's important.
That is good. Thank you for the country ham and biscuit too.
Oh, you're welcome. That's a compliments of Beth. Compliments of Beth. Good to see you, Mitchell. Good to see you again. And Caitlin, thank you very much for visiting with us. And I tell you what, I'm going to send it back up to Tess and Josh.
That is 3 of our shining lights of the Edge Media Group. You got Caitlin Brooks, Mitchell Blackman, and, of course, Greg Leith.
I'm going to tell you right now, Mitchell, a lot of times when you call for the late lunch cafe, you'll get a hold of Mitchell.
True.
Brenda, she favors Mitchell. Mitchell is her favorite.
We've noticed that we love Miss Brenda. We noticed it depends on who she's talking to is what song that she's going to request for that day. And when she's talking to Mitchell, we get some George Strait.
I don't blame her.
So I love the variety in the broadcast.
I mean, Mitchell is amazing, and I would, call to talk to him too.
We need to talk real quick about your partners at Hopkinsville Electric System and Energy Net. They are here. I saw them today.
HES Energy Net. That is the place to go. Go energynet.com if you want fixed fiber internet that you don't have to worry about, or people that'll answer the phone 24/7. Those are the folks.
And they've got our internet signal here in downtown Cadiz, so we sure appreciate them. And you can get them in Trigg County. They have almost all of Trigg County. They're almost in all of Todd County through the end of this year. So
they're
doing phenomenal work. So, portions of Caldwell County as well. So we sure appreciate them. More coverage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival coming up on WKDZ FM, Cadiz, Hopkinsville, Princeton.
Just don't let winter catch you off guard. This is Alan Mathis, owner and operator of Bluegrass Plumbing. Our team specializes in sprinkler system blowouts to prevent freezing and ensure your system's longevity. We can also close down your pool for the year both quick and efficiently. When it comes to taking care of your home and things you love, I want you to know Bluegrass Plumbing is the name you can trust.
Mimi and Pops are here to help. Call Bluegrass Plumbing today.
This is Beth Sumner, Tourism Director for Cadiz and Trigg County, and we're in the spotlight this weekend.
The Trigg County Country Ham Festival is known as one of the best festivals around, and I just want to say thank you to everyone who has a part in making it a fun family festival. Cadiz Trigg County Tourism is a major sponsor of this event because we know it puts our community in the spotlight to our visitors and home folks alike. Enjoy the Ham Fest and all Trigg County has to offer every day of the year. Check out gocadiz.com.
This is Jenny Schoen with Main Street Pharmacy, and we're not just a pharmacy, we're a part of the Cadiz Trigg County family. And just like you, we're thrilled to celebrate our community spirit during the beloved Ham Festival, proudly serving our town with care and dedication. Whether you're a local or just visiting for the festival, stop by to say hello and discover why we're more than your average pharmacy. We're your neighbors. Main Street Pharmacy, right here on Main Street, right here in your community. See you at the festival. Main Street Pharmacy, where you can save on drugs.
Your friends and neighbors at Hancock's Neighborhood Market Cadiz hope you're enjoying all the festivities that the Trigg County Ham Festival has to offer. It's such a great time to showcase our beautiful hometown. Enjoy all the great foods, arts and crafts, entertainment, and Southern hospitality at its best in Cadiz, Kentucky. Hancock's Neighborhood Market, Commerce Street, Cadiz. Proud to be a part of the community of Cadiz and Trigg County during Ham Festival and all year long.
It's time to hear sound the way your brain is built to hear with the Trigg AI rechargeable hearing aid at Audibel. This technological breakthrough is so sophisticated, it can make 80 million adjustments an hour. They're waterproof, sweatproof, and they last over 40 hours on a single charge. Nobody else does that. The Trigg AI is the biggest leap forward in hearing technology ever. Get it at Audibel, Paducah, Murray, and Eddyville. Helping you hear well at Audibel.
Transform your space this fall with DJ's Flooring and Restoration. They not only offer top-notch flooring solutions like luxurious hardwood, durable carpet, and stylish tiles, but they're your first call when expert restoration services are needed to revitalize your space after any damage. Visit djsflooring.com to explore their full range of products and services. Schedule your consultation today and let them help you create or restore the perfect setting.
106.5 WKDZ, Joshua Clausen and Tess here.
Awards. People did some amazing things.
There are some people that did some amazing things. We had some awards that were given out Thursday at the Ham Festival kickoff breakfast. This year's winner of the George Blight and Marvin Broadbent Spirit of the Ham Festival Award was given out to her family. Of course, we lost the award recipient last year. So we want to highlight that award recipient. Alan Watts has more.
Each year, the George Blight and Marvin Broadbent Jr. Spirit of the Ham Festival Award goes to someone or something that embodies the celebration's meaning to Trigg Countyans and often provides the party's heartbeat and reason. During Thursday morning's annual kickoff breakfast, Cadiz Trigg County Tourism Executive Director Beth Summers' voice broke when she and John Raymond Hobson posthumously honored Pam Alexander for her efforts through the decades. A dedicated servant of Cadiz and Trigg County, she served as branch manager and a loan officer at the Bank of Cadiz for 37 years. And as a charter member of East Cadiz Baptist Church, she served as its treasurer for 21 years and later as a Sunday school teacher. A member of Relay for Life, the long-running Trigg County Country Ham Festival Committee, and the Trigg County Chamber of Commerce, Alexander died in 2023 at the age of 62. Sumner said that Alexander's presence was beyond missed during this year's planting stages and that her dedication to it during her life made her a cornerstone and pillar of all things Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Having served with her on the committee for more than 2 decades, as media groups, Melissa Knoll knew Alexander well. She called her a one-of-a-kind person who truly was an ambassador for the entire community.
She always was there when our committee was setting up for the festival, and all throughout the weekend, she took care of our money for the festival for years, and she just was the life of the party. She always had us just rolling with laughter because she knew more stories about the Ham Festival than probably any other person in Cadiz. And I can remember years when she was at the breakfast and gave away the awards, and she told us stories about people and breakfast and happenings of the past that just made you laugh, made you smile all weekend. And I'm sure she has truly been missed by the Ham Festival Committee because she would do anything and everything from set up to washing the porta potties out. And she was just a very special person.
Noel also noted that Alexander spent considerable time with officials to bring Trigg County 4-H into the festival's fold, further promoting its mission. Reporting for the 2024 Trigg County Country Ham Festival, I'm Alan Watts.
It's game day.
Tonight, we're going to play Kentucky football. The Cats are sailing strong, ready to take out the captain coming to town. It's the Vanderbilt Commodores and your Kentucky Wildcats.
Airtime this afternoon at 4:30 on 106.5 WKDZ and worldwide at WKDZradio.com. It's game day.
Alan Mathis here, owner and operator of Bluegrass Plumbing. With winter approaching, we want to remind you that our team is here for you. We offer same-day service on most calls and prioritize customer service throughout each job. Keep in mind that if you own a tankless water heater, they should be cleaned once per year to maintain efficiency. If you need assistance or guidance with your home, we want you to know Bluegrass Plumbing is a name you can trust.
Mimi and Pops are here to help. Call Bluegrass Plumbing today.
Hop down to Hoptown. Hop down today. Hop down to Hoptown and visit Patriot Chevrolet.
At Patriot Chevrolet, they believe in giving more. More value, more choices, and more joy on the road, just more. That's why they offer 120% value on your trade-in.
Patriot Chevrolet. Hop down to Hoptown.
Step into the heart of fall at the Country Barn Garden and Farm Market. Surround yourself with rustic charm, where the vibrant hues of pumpkins and cornstalks are plenty. After you've picked the perfect outdoor fall decorations, wander over to the Country Boy Cafe. Here, the aroma of freshly baked pies and pastries fill the air, with each bite a delicious nod to traditional home cooking. Experience the essence of autumn at the Country Barn Garden and Farm Market and the Country Boy Cafe. We look forward to your company this season.
Are you ready to power up your career and achieve a great work-life balance? Plymouth Engineered Shapes in Hopkinsville is now hiring night shift operators. Work Monday through Thursday from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. with the opportunity for 8 overtime hours every Friday, starting at $19.54 per hour, plus $1 per hour shift premium. Excellent benefits included. Don't wait. Apply today and shape your future at plymouth.com/careers.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best. October's Breast Cancer Awareness Month, and at Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, we're more than just your local furniture store. We're part of the fight. This month, a portion of every purchase will go to our local Pink Ribbon Network. Whether you're updating your living room or finally getting that perfect night's sleep, you can make a difference. To make it even easier, we're offering up to 60 months interest-free financing. Visit Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress today. Together, we can make a difference.
Always the best.
Furniture jingle all the time, but I will spare you that on the broadcast here on WKDZ 106.5. Live video coverage at WKDZradio.com on the GoCadiz.com camera. We sure appreciate Tom Rogers running that for us. I understand that Greg Leith has been patiently waiting somewhere along Main Street to talk to someone, so let's throw it to Greg Leith.
Thank you very much. Oh, you can hear me. I'm going to get the spot where I can pick up the signal a little better. I'm at R&L Concessions, and I see in line the daughter of Alan Watts waiting for a bloomin' onion. Yes, you're getting that bloomin' onion, aren't you? Let's see if I can get her. Let's see if I can go over and talk to her just real quick. Now, what are you waiting for? The bloomin' onion?
Yes, I'm waiting to get a bloomin' onion to share with Tess and Josh up top.
You're going to share it with Tess, too?
Yes, she can have a little bite.
Okay, all right, good deal. Good to see you. That's Alan Watts' daughter, and I'm going to be talking with Chip. There he comes. He is the sheriff of Henderson County. Chip, how are you today?
Tired. Tired.
Look at that line. Look at that line.
I know. Everybody from Trigg County and the surrounding areas have come out today. It's awesome.
Oh, man, they're in line for the bloomin' onion and all the other good stuff that you have here, and just an incredible day. And
it's been a wonderful day, and it's a beautiful day. The weather, I don't know that we could have gotten much better today. It's just the right temperature. There's a little cloud in the sky to give you an occasional some shade, and it's unbelievable. And we're greatly appreciative of all the folks of Trigg County and the surrounding areas coming out and visiting everybody. I mean, the street's packed. Our area is packed. It looks like everybody's having a good day, and it makes for a great weekend.
For sure. Everybody's having a good time. And I know one of my coworkers over there, she's getting a bloomin' onion to take up to the top of the hill at our broadcast center. So if you've not tried the bloomin' onion, that's one of your specialties. What are some of your other special? I know that you got the deep fried Oreos, you got the lemon shake-ups, you got a lot of good stuff.
We have funnel cakes. We have deep fried Oreos. We have fried green tomatoes. We have hand battered mushrooms. We have corn dogs. We have mozzarella sticks. It's a hand breaded stuff. Our onions and our tomatoes and our mushrooms are probably what we're best known for.
It's all really, really good. And I know I won't keep you too long because I know they've got you working pretty hard right now to keep up with it. I mean, it must be what you got 2 lines going, and there's probably 25 or 30 people in each line.
Yes, and again, and from the sales side, it's awesome. From the working side, it's like, man, where's the end of the line? But it's unbelievable to see everybody come out and support, the ham festival, and so it's been wonderful and awesome.
I'm at R&L Concessions in the Renaissance parking lot. Be sure and stop by. There's some other vendors in here as well, but make sure you get something from R&L Concessions because they're always here, and just a nice, good family business.
Yes, it is, and we love coming here. And again, like I said yesterday, this is our last show of the season, so please come out and support all the vendors and enjoy your time and at the Ham Festival in Cadiz.
All right. Well, thanks, Chip, and hope things are going smoothly for you the rest of the next 2 years as sheriff of Henderson County.
Well, thank you very much.
All right. Thanks a lot. Anyway, good luck on re-election.
All right. Thank you.
Thanks a lot. See you, Chip. Thank you, buddy. All right. So we appreciate the folks at R&L Concessions, and looks like that bloomin' onion is going to be headed your way here in just a few minutes for Josh and maybe Tess too.
Woohoo! Thank you, Greg. And we finally found somebody to arrest you. So we know it'll be the sheriff of Henderson County.
Oh, goodness. Don't put me in jail. Don't do it. That hasn't happened in a long time.
You have not committed any crimes. You do a fantastic job with us every Monday through Saturday from 6 to midnight on 106.5 FM. And you play a lot of great country hits, Greg Leith.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Greg. We'll go back to Mr. Greg Leith here in a little bit. Tess?
Yes.
What on earth did Kimberly Allen bring up here?
Good, great googly moogly. I'm telling you right now, Kimberly Allen, explain this.
With my mouth full.
She's still eating there.
Chef Jamie's down by West Cadiz Park. First of all, if you have not been down by West Cadiz Park in a while, you need to go there. I'm about to post a video tour of the Two Sisters Petting Zoo. Amazing animals. Have you been down the petting zoo?
I have not. How good is it?
It's awesome because you've got goats and you've got sheep and you've got ponies and you've got a little cow.
Do they have a llama?
No llama. They do have bunnies. They
Greg
have all
Leith
of
is
it.
heartbroken.
They're awesome. They have so many wonderful animals. Then the rides are happening. I mean, there's tons of people down there. And then you can go and eat. And well, Chef Jamie's is down there. They have tons of great food, but I really wanted something sweet. So she did have a tiramisu cake that they had right now. It's like a tiramisu, I think she said a cannoli cake. And I said, well, to be honest, I'm not a real coffee fan.
Okay, I'm a coffee fan.
And I know you are. I said, what's your second favorite? She said, oh, the funnel cake. And then she said, do you want chocolate, powdered sugar, strawberry, or caramel on it? And I said, yes.
Yeah.
And she got all 4.
And I got all of it.
And they're so good.
I need the chocolate and powdered sugar in my life.
They will do that. They will do that.
I have never had a funnel cake with anything on it other than powdered sugar, and this is the bomb diggity.
Yes, so they will hook you up. Now, while you're there, too, they also have a mac and cheese with barbecue sauce on top, and you put a little barbecue sauce. It is delicious. And they're one of our deals customers, and we just want to thank them for partnering with us, and they're having a great time. Really busy down West Cadiz Park, but actually, as I was walking up and down, it is busy everywhere. We're all having a great time.
I'll tell you one thing I know about Chef Jamie's is that they also use Bad Bandit. And they have Bad Bandit's got a brand new buffalo sauce that they use on this buffalo chicken down there that you can actually get now. Bad Bandit's right down the hill from us. But it's amazing.
It is. They have so many great options down there. And do you know what? Even the little kiddos. Do you remember I think it was the the electric cowboy, where you could ride the bull. You've got that at West Cadiz Park, and it's all inflatable. So you know what? If your littles fall off of it, it's okay. They're not going to get hurt. And they make sure they keep it slow, but you can ride a bull in downtown.
It'd be like Urban Cowboy, only in real life.
Yes, yes. I think that'd be awesome.
Get the Bud and Sissy license plate. There's probably somebody that does that down there too.
Oh yeah. If not, just let us know. We'll find somebody.
If you riding that bull like Sissy, you let us know. We'll come down there. But I'm telling you right now, that funnel cake looks, and she might have let me steal just a little bit over there.
How good was it?
You know how much I love her? She brought an extra fork. That's how much I love her. It was
I
like
think that's
the
how
best
much
thing.
she loves you.
It's mutual.
and you guys, you guys have that special bond with those weird shows.
Hey,
those
wait a
strange,
minute. I have
shows.
brought my alien.
Where
with me.
on earth
Wait a
did you
minute.
get that?
Just hang on.
You both have them.
This is why.
Let me see it. Let me make sure we get it on the camera.
I'm telling
Look at
you.
this.
Yes.
Alien.
Yes, it's our thing.
Oh, from Kelly.
Yeah.
Hopkinsville. But
guess who
did you guys
brought
get
it
those
to
this
me?
year?
I was gifted one by this beautiful lady over
We
here.
love our aliens.
Yes.
We love our folks. We love our friends over at Visit Hopkinsville.
I know, because you do know that Amy Rogers is like from this area. So she
Yeah.
loves Trigg County as much. She was here yesterday because she's like, we got to support
I
our
knew she said she was going to be
festivals.
here,
And
and
she
I
was.
hadn't seen her yet, so I was hoping she had come.
Her and her mama and her daddy and her daughter and
She brought the whole family.
The whole
I
family.
love that.
That's right.
We're representing here in
Ham
downtown
Festival
Cadiz.
is for your family, so come on out.
Absolutely. One of the things we need to get into, we have less than, let me see the time here. We've got 45 minutes to go see the quilt show at the Janice Mason Art Museum.
And it's amazing. I just saw a couple of couples actually come out of the door, and they were talking and smiling and looked like they had the best time. Kimberly Alley quilting is something that is not an easy thing to do.
Oh my goodness, I have tried, and I'll be honest, I am quilt challenged. I will try, and I love to try, but these ladies are amazing artisans.
I think we've established that all three of us sitting right here are quilt challenged. Tess said she's tried to do it. I don't think I could spend the hours and hours and hours to do that.
Yeah. I don't mind sewing, but the perfection it takes to quilt, I'm just not that good. And they are amazing. Oh, and I also want to remind you, you also have about 45 minutes to see the 4-H exhibits, because come 3 o'clock, they will be taking those down. And there have been some fabulous exhibits in there. Our own Jenny Watts had several. She had some photos. She did some quilting. She did some painting.
She has
did
second
some
place.
baking.
She has second place cookies.
Yes. Yes.
I don't know what cookies she made. Jenny
I
Watts,
could have had some of them. I
What
had
cookies were
a
they?
couple of different kinds, and they were amazing.
Chocolate chip and oatmeal raisin.
They were amazing.
Which one won you the award? Was it the chocolate chip or the raisin? Oh, both got second.
Oh, I love that. Where'd the recipe come from? Is that a your recipe, or is it one that's been coming down through the ranks? Like your grandma and then your mom and it's a secret. I love
Well, we weren't going to ask her for the exact recipe, but
you know what I love, though? Guess what else is going on right now? Kimberly Allen, I guarantee you know that I love what is going on right here beside us in this parking lot.
Oh my goodness, car shows galore. And they've got some of the nicest car shows. And you know what? It's for charity.
Yes.
So can you get much better?
I'm going to go over and wander around there in just a little bit.
Do you want to go give us a live report over
I'm
there?
going to do that in just a few minutes.
Okay. Well, we're going to take a break. We'll come back, and Tess is going to give us a live report with the classic cars. Make sure you go see that police car that was over there, the old 50s
That's
police
a popo.
car.
I try not to get around.
I don't think you're going to get arrested for seeing them today. They're still trying to arrest Greg Leith, but we're going to be fine. I think Jenny Watts is going to throw him in jail at some point, so he's a little on edge.
I just want you to know, Greg, it's not me.
It's all Jenny Watts.
Right.
It's all Jenny Watts. Hey, we've got more Ham Festival coverage coming up on 106.5 FM, worldwide at WKDZRadio.com, and that free WKDZ app that you can take in your pocket, or you can watch us on your cell phone. Go to WKDZRadio.com and watch the GoCadiz.com coverage with our friends from Cadiz Trigg County Tourism. More coming up.
It's game day. Tonight, we'll play Kentucky football. The Cats are sailing strong, ready to take out the captain coming to town. It's the Vanderbilt Commodores and your Kentucky Wildcats.
Airtime this afternoon at 4:30 on 106.5 WKDZ and worldwide at WKDZradio.com. It's game day.
Be sure to stop by the Trigg County Hospital booth during Ham Festival. You can register to win a pumpkin spice basket. They will also have giveaways. The Hospital Ladies Auxiliary will also be selling tickets for a basket full of goodies. The hospital will be giving flu shots both days. Vaccines are $50 for those under 65. For 65 and older, it's $90. They will gladly file your insurance. Stop by the Trigg County Hospital booth located in front of the courthouse annex. Trigg County Hospital, close to home, close to your heart.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From Trigg County Government, they are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious food, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From Trigg County Government, Trigg County Fiscal Court, and Trigg County Judge Executive Stan Humphreys.
At Lakeland Realty, the client is their #1 priority. With expert agents equipped with years of experience, they make your real estate journey a breeze. From being there on the dot and beating deadlines to keeping every detail in check. Lakeland Realty doesn't just believe in dependability, they live it.
This is Eunice Stone, broker and owner of Lakeland Realty. Lakeland Realty can be found in Cadiz and online at lakebarkley.com. Lakeland Realty, your journey, our commitment.
Does your Ford need a service, but you're really strapped for time? At Pennyrile Ford in Hopkinsville, they make it easy. Schedule your service, and they'll do the rest. Pick up your vehicle, service, and return your Ford without costing you a dime extra.
I'm Jamie Townsend, the GM at Pennyrile Ford. And I'd like to invite you to experience our Ford service where we go the extra mile. Literally. Our free pickup and delivery allows you to run your day as smoothly as your newly serviced vehicle. Visit PennyrileFordHopkinsville.com.
Discover Optimize You in Hopkinsville this October. Enjoy a comprehensive lab workup and expert health plan consultation, all for just $99. Meet with our professionals, get your labs analyzed, and receive a tailored health plan crafted just for you for only $99. But remember, this offer is only available this October. Visit us at Optimize You Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville and take the first step towards a healthier you. Don't miss out. Spaces are filling fast.
The Trigg County Country Ham Festival continues here at 106.5 FM, WKDZ. You know, we are double UKDZ as we get ready for the Wildcats to take on Vanderbilt this afternoon. We've got the coverage starting at 4:30. Tom Leach and the crew will have that game coverage for you. Let's throw it down to Greg Leith. He is somewhere in the festival chaos and has another live report for us. Greg?
Okay, I was told by Jenny Watts to look up Jim Bob, and I have looked him up. Jim Bob, I don't even know what your last name is. She just said, ask for Jim Bob. What's your last name, Jim Bob?
Jim Bob Outland.
Okay.
Yeah.
And your booth here, you are connected with the Kentucky Corn Growers Association. I understand Alan Watts does a lot of things with you, and you're a good friend. You and Alan Watts have known each other for a long time.
Alan and I go back a long way. His mom, Beth, drove my bus for years when I was at elementary school. He and his brother Andrew and I grew up together, and so I've known Alan for a really long time in 4-H together, and so now we've reconnected many years later through the Kentucky Corn Growers Association and through what we're doing at the Corn Shack.
Corn Shack, I've never seen so much corn being, and you got this big, you got your son here, your daughter's here, another daughter, your wife is here, your niece is here, your brother-in-law is here. You got all kinds of the whole family.
Greg, it's a family affair. We're having a great time. The weather's phenomenal out here, and so the crowd has been huge. We've been behind all day, so we're roasting corn, we're topping kettle corn. We've got flavored lemonade, sweet iced tea, unsweet tea. Hey, we've got it.
The Corn Shack. Now, your youngest son here was telling me how this corn cooker thing worked. It's a corn roaster, and he said it's about 500 degrees or so inside there.
It's about 500 degrees. We can roast up to 600 ears an hour. So it's a propane-powered stainless steel corn roasting machine. And he's been feeding it all day long. It's about 475 to 500 degrees for 30 minutes. We'll cook a batch. That's my 11-year-old son Maddox over there doing all the cooking hands on. So his bigger brother Will stayed home this weekend to play a soccer tournament. Will usually mans the roaster, but it's a family affair.
Sounds like they're doing a great job, and it obviously the corn is a very popular item. Now, when it's handed to them, I notice they go over here to a table, and then they can dress it up like they want to.
Yes, sir. We've got, I don't know, it must be 15 different toppings over there. We dip it in butter if they want it dipped in butter, and then they can add the toppings that they want to. Some 10 or 15 different toppings over there that they can choose from.
It's obviously very popular.
Yeah, it's been very popular. Absolutely.
Well, what about tell us a story about Alan Watts that maybe we haven't heard? Anything good on Alan that you can share with us?
The only thing I can say about Alan, he's a true friend. When I was talking to him a few minutes ago, I walked out and talked to him for a few minutes ago, and I just appreciate Alan and what he's done for agriculture in our state. That's what we do here. We're the Corn Shack, but we're also partnered with the Kentucky Corn Growers Association. We're representing thousands of hardworking corn farmers all across the Commonwealth of Kentucky, and we're helping bridge that gap between the farmers and what's going on the farm to the end consumers, to the end users. And so we're trying to bridge that gap. And Alan, I couldn't think of a better person to do his job in the state. He's a phenomenal guy for that. And Beth at y'all station, y'all have been a huge friend of Kentucky corn. And so we appreciate everything you guys do. And the city of Cadiz, a huge shout out to Mayor Todd this week, and his staff have done a great job. The hospitality has been phenomenal. And so we're just feel very blessed. Give all praise and glory to God for this has been a great weekend, and it's been a huge success for everybody, I think.
All right. If you're ever up in Shepherdsville, you can stop in and visit Jim Bob's church. You're also in the ministry.
Yes, sir, Greg. I've been in ministry for about 30 or 35 years now. They don't let me preach much, but I'm the guy that does everything else. So I've been on staff at the Bullet Lick Baptist Church. Get that, Bullet Lick, Jim Bob at Bullet Lick. So that's quite a funny thing. But anyway, we've been on staff there for 21 years. Actually, 21 years today is our anniversary. And so we took off for tomorrow just to be here, be with family through the weekend and that. And so, but yeah, we've been there right off the I-65 there in Shepherdsville. And we've raised our family there. We went there with no kids. Now we've got 4 children Lord's blessed us with. So we've got another business that we do. My main right-hand guy, Trace, he's here with me here. He travels everywhere we travel. So we just feel extremely blessed and thankful to the good Lord for all he's done.
It's a great thing you're doing, and obviously you have family that still live here in Trigg County.
Yes, sir. We've got a family farm there in Julian, the Gracie and Julian area there, and so my son and I we try to come down a week at a time, maybe in corn harvest, wheat harvest, those sort of things, and help the outland farms there in Julian. So yeah, we still got deep roots here. My wife's family, all of her family lives here. JP's a businessman here in Cadiz. My brother-in-law. So it's many deep roots still here, but we don't live here currently.
All right. So, Jim Bob, good to talk to you. I'm glad that Jenny Watts, Alan's daughter, I'm glad. Oh, he wants to get our picture. Turn this way. Yeah, he wants to get our picture with WKDZ. But I'm glad that Jenny said, go find Jim Bob.
Yeah, I was wanting to look you guys up, but frankly couldn't break away today. You can see our line is still long. It's been like that all day long. So I just appreciate Alan and appreciate you, Greg, and Beth, and all the good work that you all are doing at the station and what an impact you guys are having. So we're just thankful for you all, and thank you for your partnership.
Oh, thank you very much. Good to talk to you, Jim Bob. Good to meet you. Well, I'll let you get back to work now. All right. Yeah, nice gentleman, Jim Bob, here at the Corn Shack, which is just around the corner from the Cadiz Lions Club. And Josh and Tess, I'll send it back to you.
Well, thank you, Greg. Well, I've got a special friend that came to show up at the broadcast booth here at the top of the hill. What's your name?
Justice.
Justice, where are you from?
I am from Indiana, Terre Haute.
Terre Haute, Indiana. That is a good little drive away. Where do you go to school?
Sugar Creek Consolidated.
That is awesome. And what grade are you in?
Third.
Third grade. Well, how many times have you been to the Ham Festival?
I think only twice.
Twice. Well, what is your favorite activity to do here at the Ham Festival?
Normally just to look around and buy stuff.
Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Well, what brings you here? Do you have family around here, or you guys just like to visit?
We have like a house, here, and sometimes we always come and stay here for like a week or a couple days.
That is awesome. Well, you guys have a wonderful second home here in a beautiful community. We love Cadiz and Trigg County, and we love that you guys have come to visit us as well. When are you guys heading out? You guys here through tomorrow?
I think, yeah.
Have you taken advantage of any of the rides?
No.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't like them either. I don't like them at all. They make me not feel too well. Well, it's been amazing talking to you. Thank you for coming to visit us, and we hope you have a great rest of the Ham Festival.
You too. Well, you're welcome.
Thank you. Justice did an amazing job from Indiana. We love having you here today. Let's throw it over to Tess. I think she's having fun with some classic cars.
Well, I'll tell you what, you done lost me, Josh. I am in a sea of classic, gorgeous, beautiful, loud motor. Yes, that's what I've got over here. And what I'm standing beside right now is just, this thing is slick. It is a 1988. It's a Monte Carlo SS. And it's this cream color. Oh, I love it. It's got that Dr. Pepper can kind of burgundy going down the side. It's gorgeous. And about the time I said that was my favorite, I went next door to it, and boy, did I find me a Firebird. And I found a guy that's been driving this Firebird for a long time. So, what year is this?
68.
And what's your name?
Eddie Thomas.
How long you had this 68?
Since November 67.
I love this. So black is that such thing?
Yeah, midnight.
Oh, this thing
Black.
is awesome. So how fast do you think this? Not that you would drive it fast or anything. With the popos around, we can't say it like actual. But
That was me if I told you to come down through here at 147 plus.
oh, now I won't tell nobody, but yeah, I'd believe that all day. Yeah.
That's the truth.
So I hear there's quite a history with this car. Maybe you brought home one of your kids in this car?
Both of them.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, she looks good. You've taken really good care of her, man. That's when you know somebody loves their car.
It's been in my basement since 1978.
Oh, wow.
I haven't been drove it a little every now and then.
Okay, I'm a car person. I'm a classic car person, and I have a thing for in mind. Does yours have a name?
No.
No? I'll tell you, it ought to be awesome. That ought to be the name of it, because this thing is gorgeous. 1968. I don't think there was a better year for them. Do you?
No. They only made them 2 years, 60, 68.
Right.
Like this.
Right. And this thing, is it all original for the most part?
Yeah.
Wow. I bet it purrs like a kitten, doesn't
it? Yeah.
Especially at 100 miles an hour down a road that we don't know, right? We won't tell that story. Thank you. I hope you get the whole thing. This thing is gorgeous. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Of course, and if you know me at all, there is a jacked up truck in the area. I'm going to go find it, right? And I think I found me one. I found a big old square body GMC. Is this your big old square body GMC? Who does this one belong to?
Rexide.
And so what year is this?
87.
And I have a feeling it didn't come like this. So what is it with your thing and trucks and jacking them up and doing the thing?
It's a hide thing. I jack all of them up.
I love that, though. That's what I do. We'll swap stories. So how long you had this thing?
About 2 years.
Okay. So are you been a car show buff your whole life, or is...
After I growed up.
That's the thing with a car show, and especially trucks. It looks really cool, and those tires that's some money, honey.
You got that right.
I love the paint job on this thing, though, too, because that's unique. So explain to everybody what you've done.
It was a two-wheel drive when I bought it, and I put everything under it, jacked it up, put the four-wheel drive under it, got an 8-inch lift under it, 38 Super Swamper tires on it, 20 by 12 wheels on it.
Hey, what kind of exhaust has this thing got on?
Flashbacks. You want to hear it?
He's talking dirty, Bill Booth and Josh. So come on over here. We're going to be here for a long time, this car show. You got plenty of time to come and see it. Of course, make sure you stop by the booth up there in the front. You can even see a 1937 Chevy Master Deluxe, and this thing is gold. In fact, the name of it is Oh My Gold. And I'm even looking at about the time I found my favorite. I found a Shelby. It's a GT. This thing is slick. All of them are. Anything from a Mustang to a jacked up ride to oh, there's a military police. I'm going to come back to the tent now, Josh. I'm telling you, you're missing out.
I am missing out. I'm kind of jealous. Well, Tess, I hope on your way in you made a donation to the church, as they are going to be helping out build the 18th church in Bangladesh and helping out the Way Christian Youth Center. We've got more reports coming up on 106.5 FM, WKDZ, and WKDZRadio.com.
And we're not just a pharmacy, we're a part of the Cadiz, Trigg County family. And just like you, we're thrilled to celebrate our community spirit during the beloved Ham Festival. Proudly serving our town with care and dedication. Whether you're a local or just visiting for the festival, stop by to say hello and discover why we're more than your average pharmacy. We're your neighbors. Main Street Pharmacy, right here on Main Street, right here in your community. See you at the festival. Main Street Pharmacy, where you can save on drugs.
It's time to hear sound the way your brain is built to hear with the Trigg AI rechargeable hearing aid at Audibel. This technological breakthrough is so sophisticated, it can make 80 million adjustments an hour. They're waterproof, sweatproof, and they last over 40 hours on a single charge. Nobody else does that. The Trigg AI is the biggest leap forward in hearing technology ever. Get it at Audibel, Paducah, Murray, and Eddyville. And when you hear well, at Audibel.
Gigi's Boutique has great fall savings for you. Save 20% off fall decor, floral, and pillows. The marketplace is stocked full with great selections and deals from over 20 vendors. Great men's and boys' boutique clothing. If you haven't been inside Gigi's and the marketplace, you are going to be surprised at how much is offered in one location in Cadiz, Kentucky. It's Gigi's Boutique and Marketplace, 1939 Main Street. Happy Ham Festival and happy shopping.
Your friends and neighbors at Hancock's Neighborhood Market Cadiz hope you're enjoying all the festivities that the Trigg County Ham Festival has to offer. It's such a great time to showcase our beautiful hometown. Enjoy all the great foods, arts and crafts, entertainment, and Southern hospitality at its best in Cadiz, Kentucky. Hancock's Neighborhood Market, Commerce Street, Cadiz. Proud to be a part of the community of Cadiz and Trigg County during Ham Festival and all year long.
Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Culligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Culligan on Commerce Street, Cadiz, and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Culligan at 270-984-8812. Hurry though, offer good through October 31st.
Get ready for beautiful bargains at Toyota of Hopkinsville all October long. Trick or treating or creeping to a pumpkin patch, Toyota of Hopkinsville has the perfect monster machine for every ghost, ghoul, and goblin. Take a haunted hall in a tough Tacoma, fill your golden with candy in a Highlander, or scare up some fun in a Tundra for the ultimate rumble treat. At Toyota of Hopkinsville, there are no tricks, just terrifyingly good treats. Toyota of Hopkinsville, they're closer than you think.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback.
Day one of the 2002 Trigg County Country Ham Festival, plagued by rain, but overall still 75,000 attendees. And that was the year that the world's largest ham biscuit record by the Guinness Book of World Records was taken away by Smithfield Foods, a Fortune 500 company located in Smithfield, Virginia. Also that year, Kimberly Riddle was named Mrs. Trigg County. Douglas Freeman won the ham show, and Mandy McGee was named Miss Trigg County.
This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
Do you know what that is around his neck? P. Daddy and as long as he's not Diddy, we're good.
The Ed Diddy Marlowe.
Ed Diddy Marlowe.
Right?
What is that, Ed Marlowe? Memphis Grizzlies. Okay. Well, you'll find Ed with the Memphis Grizzlies around his neck here for about the next hour as he is going around taking
Marlowe's
photos at the Ham Festival. He is. You know who else is amazing?
Jenny Watts for letting me steal some blooming onions.
Jenny Watts is amazing too, but you know who else is amazing? What? Greg Lee. And he's got another report for us somewhere here at the Ham Festival. Greg, take it away.
I'm kind of on food row, I guess you'd say. I'm going to talk with Taylor here in just a moment from Phillips Concessions. But first, I have a couple of beautiful young ladies. One is from Princeton. One is from Indianapolis, Indiana. Has made her way down this year. Now, is this your first trip? No, this isn't your first Trigg County Country Ham Festival.
No, this is my 10th.
Your 10th? Oh.
Yes, I didn't know about it for years, and I found out about it, and we've made it a family tradition to come down for this every year. So my entire family from Indianapolis has come.
That is great. That is great.
To the good food.
Oh yeah, there's lots of good food here. That is for sure. And what I didn't even ask your name. What is your name?
My name is Rhonda.
Okay, Rhonda. Oh, good to have you here in Cadiz for the 48th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Good to have you. Now, you say your whole family's down here?
They are. They are. Yes. We all come from Indianapolis. We've made it a family tradition.
That is great. Kind of time together with family and just have a good time. Eat some good food.
Eat some good food. Absolutely.
Who's this young lady behind you? I'll let you introduce.
My cousin. Her name is Marie, and she's from Princeton, Kentucky.
Yeah, right. And you're from Princeton, and you were telling me a story. I got to put my earbud in where I can hear make sure we're on the air. Okay. You were telling me a story that you listen a lot to WKDZ and to WPKY, and apparently you are a big fan of Miss Tess.
Oh, Miss Tess is my girl. I tell her, don't forget me on December 14th, 1965. And she's like, oh, my baby's going to be another year younger. And I'm like, stop it.
Yeah, she's a pretty good announcer, isn't she? She's a nice lady.
Yes, very nice lady. And we don't miss anything. We talk about the dogs that have the shelter, and we talk about what we could do as a community to help one another. And I'm so glad that we really talk about that. That is just overwhelming. Yes.
So Tess knows you pretty well too, huh?
She talks to me. She talks to me pretty well. But her and my boy Roy Jean Rogers.
Yeah.
That's my boy. We talk. Yes, we talk. We talk about Princeton and Cadiz and the surrounding counties and how they're helping and everything. When we had our 2001 tornado storm. So I'm like, wow, I'm loving it. So I really love it.
Oh, that is great. We appreciate you being such a loyal listener to both stations.
Yes, I'm going to be. Oh, yes.
That is great. Well, ladies, I hope you find some good food, okay?
Absolutely. I hope you do too.
Oh, I will. I will try that pizza back there, okay?
Yes, everyone needs to come out and try something good. Come support counties.
Very good. Good to visit with you too. All right. And I'm going to see if I can get a word in from Taylor here in just a moment. Hi, how are you, young lady? You doing good? You want to talk on the air? Sure. Okay, what's your name?
Yeah, Boyd.
Where are you from?
Kentucky.
Kentucky. That's a good state to be from. What? Okay. How are you? You've got your face all painted. Did you know that?
Yeah.
That looks good. And you've got your face painted, young man. So what's your name?
Taraya.
Where are you from, Ryan?
I'm from Paducah, Kentucky.
Okay, from Paducah, Kentucky. What about you, young man? What did he say?
Paducah, Kentucky.
Okay.
Tying.
Okay. Oh, good to meet you guys. You guys enjoy yourself, okay? All right. Thanks for stopping by. All right. You want to talk to, sir? No. Oh, sure. Sure. How are you? What's your name?
Jason.
Jason. How you doing, Jason?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. Where are you from?
Clarksville, Tennessee.
Ooh, you make it up this way for Hamfest every year?
Every year we can. Yes, sir.
Oh, good deal. It's not too far from Clarksville.
No, it's not bad. Not a bad drive at all. We love it. We enjoy the atmosphere and all the food, of course, and just getting out of the house and having fun with the kids.
Yeah, this is, I would say, of the 48 Hamfest, the weather for this one is probably about as good as you could ask for.
Yeah, we've seen both ends of the spectrum as far as the weather goes. We've been out here in sweatshirts and been out here in shorts and sweated to death. So yeah, it's really, really nice out here today.
Is your wife and children here with you?
These three right here. You know, it's my wife Emily and my son Carson and Haley, our littlest.
Well, you guys enjoy yourself. Appreciate you coming up for the Ham Festival.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Thanks for talking with me. All right, let me see if I can get a word in from Taylor real quick. Thank you, ma'am. All right, that was his wife. I was saying thank you, Taylor. All right, Miss Taylor is up. I'm going to try and get a quick word in from her. I am at Phillips Concessions. They have bratwurst. They have chili cheesesteaks. They have all kinds of great stuff here at Phillips Concessions, which is on Marion Street. If you take a right when you come down to the Cadiz Lions Club booth on Marion Street, just go down and they'll be on your left in the red and white tent. And I'm waiting to see if Taylor is very tied up. I don't know if I'll get a word. I may have to see. You got time, Taylor? She says, hold on a minute. So I'll see if I can get her real quick for a couple of words. Taylor, I know you guys are busy, which is a good thing.
Yes, we've been very busy today, selling lots of shake-ups and grilled food.
You got the bratwurst, you got the chili cheese steak, or the Philly cheesesteaks, you got the Polish sausage, you got lots of good stuff.
Yeah, we've been selling the heck out of those and a lot of ribbon fries today.
The ribbon fries too. Well, keep up the good work. I know you're busy. I won't keep you too long.
All right, thank you. Yep, come see us.
Thanks, Taylor. I appreciate it. All right, that's Taylor at Phillips Concessions, and Josh and Test. I will send it back to you.
Greg Leith, can you quit making me hungry?
Thanks a
Needs
lot.
to give that sweet woman a hug from me. Like, give her a hug. And
Okay,
tell
let
her
me go
it's
back. I'm going back.
Yes.
They're
Tess says I gotta give you a hug.
amazing.
Yes, says give that sweet lady a hug. There you go.
You know it's me, Tess. I'm going to hug you too.
I'm telling you, she knows I'm a hugger.
Tell her to come up here and see us.
I'm telling you. And
That's Tess. She's good.
it's my girl now. We give out a lot of hugs over there.
Oh, goodness.
That Philly cheesesteak sounded amazing.
Oh, well, Greg has got the great job. I've seen all my family come through here. It's so great to see everybody.
Hello.
Hey, you guys enjoying the fest? Yes. Okay, it's good to
What
know.
about the food? What'd you eat? What are you eating? Hello. I hear you. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm like.
Okay.
I was all tied down. I gotta get the tie down off. See, what are you eating?
Oh, a pulled pork sandwich.
Oh yeah, was it good?
Oh heck yeah.
Oh yeah, come on. So, girl, what are you eating today?
Pulled pork sandwich.
Yes, it's about lunchtime. Oh, I know that one too. Don't you run away from me. So, what do you tell everybody who
So
you
good
are?
to see you guys.
Lori Noel from Princeton.
So, what are we eating today, Lori?
Oh, I'm not sure yet, but I'm sure it's going to be a pork chop.
Oh, there's a pork chop involved. What are you having for lunch?
Pork chops, too.
I'm telling you, they had me at that Philly cheesesteak, though. That sounds pretty good. And then Jenny brought me some bloomin' onion, and y'all, hello.
Maybe I have to have an onion, too.
You need to have an onion. Y'all have fun. So I'm telling you, Josh, there is so much food, and I can't figure out what I want.
So much food, and it's like a family reunion here at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival.
I'm a hugger, and I'll go chase them down. I don't mind. But I'm seeing people everywhere.
I want to give a hug to the lady that was talking you up.
Oh,
I need to meet this
been
lady.
hugged till she hugs
I
you.
need to
I'm
meet
telling
this lady so that way whenever I'm in Caldwell County, I know who to call.
I'm gonna tell you what, Caldwell County knows how to. If you're a hugger, it's like a hugger's hugger community because we like to hug around there.
More
Right?
reports. Oh yeah, I'm sure you guys do. More reports coming up here on WKDZ from the Trigg County Country Ham Festival.
It's
game day. Tonight, we're going to play Kentucky football. The Cats are sailing strong, ready to take out the captain coming to town. It's the Vanderbilt Commodores and your Kentucky Wildcats.
Airtime this afternoon at 4:30 on 106.5 WKDZ and worldwide at WKDZradio.com. It's game day.
Farmers and agricultural pros. Raider Auction Company is your destination for quality used farm equipment. Led by the trusted Delbert Raider for nearly 50 years, they offer 4 major yearly auctions, with the next one coming up on December 19th. From tractors to combines and everything in between, Raider Auction offers a seamless, transparent buying and selling experience. Don't miss out on competitive prices and top-notch machinery. They buy and sell used farm equipment every day. Check out RaiderAuction.com to learn more.
Raider Auction Company, 1010 Skyline Drive, Hopkinsville.
Get ready for the holidays and family gatherings by transforming your space with DJ's Flooring and Restoration.
They offer a dazzling array of flooring options, including elegant hardwood, durable carpet, and gorgeous tile. Plus, they're your go-to experts for top-tier restoration services, perfect for revitalizing your home's beauty after any mishap. Discover their complete lineup of products and services at djsflooring.com. Let DJ's Flooring and Restoration help you create or restore your home for all your festive celebrations.
At the Shell Shop, they understand every interaction counts. They start their day by putting their customers first, being prepared to guide you with tips and tailored advice. The Shell Shop stocks an extensive inventory of firearms, ammunition, and accessories, all displayed for your convenience. They also offer membership opportunities for their full-service shooting range, a hidden gem at the Shell Shop. Come experience the difference at the Shell Shop, where they value nothing more than their relationship with you.
This is Clara Beth Hyde, asking you to discover Barclay Plantation, the best assisted living community in Western Kentucky. We're a beautiful family-owned facility known for our outstanding service. We have top reviews and a heartwarming atmosphere. We are the finest choice for you and your loved one. Call now to schedule a tour and come experience the Barclay Plantation difference, located in beautiful Cadiz, Kentucky.
In Trigg County, we know the value of community and the importance of health. That's why Dr. James Fellows of Urology Partners of Western Kentucky is dedicated to providing expert urological care right here at home.
This is Dr. James Fellows. Whether it's a routine checkup or specialized treatment, we offer cutting-edge technology with a compassionate approach to ensure you receive the best care possible. We are proud to be part of the Trigg County community and part of the Trigg County Hospital family. We are here to support your health and well-being.
They're not just doctors, they're your neighbors.
This is Lindsay Caldwell Hunt with Western Kentucky Door. For years, we have been selling and installing overhead and garage doors for commercial businesses as well as residential customers. For the homeowner, there are many beautiful options to choose from that add style and curb appeal to your home. If you are in need of new garage doors at your home or business, count on Western Kentucky Door serving this area with quality products and great customer service for 3 generations. Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
It's time to book the best holiday party ever. The Harper House in Cadiz offers fabulous choices for private parties, and they can accommodate whatever you need, from heavy hors d'oeuvres to a barbecue buffet to even a full sit-down elegant dining experience. If you're looking for something a little lower key, they can even accommodate for private space in the main dining area with regular menu available. Or if you need them to cater your party off-site, they're happy to help. Visit harperhouseky.com.
This is Beth Sumner, Tourism Director for Cadiz and Trigg County, and we're in the spotlight this weekend. The Trigg County Country Ham Festival is known as one of the best festivals around, and I just want to say thank you to everyone who has a part in making it a fun family festival. Cadiz Trigg County Tourism is a major sponsor of this event because we know it puts our community in the spotlight to our visitors and home folks alike. Enjoy the Ham Fest and all Trigg County has to offer every day of the year. Check out gocadiz.com.
Load Covering Solutions is your local tarp expert. They have everything you need to cover and secure your loads, from fully retractable soft side rolling tarps to curtain siders, and ship to all locations if needed. They can meet all your specialized trailer tarping needs for any trailer type or truck body. They are open to do service and repair work. Come see them on Rocky Ridge Road off of I-24 and see why customers prefer to deal with the most innovative tarping people in the business. Contact them at 270-522-3260.
The Fall into Christmas Open House at the Persnickety Pig is October 18th through 20th. Come by and draw for your discount. We'll have doll prizes and a free gift to everyone who comes in. WKDZ will be live from 3 to 5 on the 18th to kick off this huge event. Fall into Christmas with the Persnickety Pig. Be sure to follow on social to keep up with all things happening at the Persnickety Pig. Broadbent Square, Highway 68 East, Cadiz, at I-24, exit 65.
We continue live coverage here on 106.5 WKDZ. Greg Leith is on the move. We'll talk to him in just a minute. Earlier this hour, we brought you the information about the George Blight and Marvin Broadbent Spirit of Ham Festival Award, which went to the family of Pam Alexander. Now we need to highlight the Your Ag Edge Farmer of the Year and Farm Wife of the Year that were announced Thursday at the Ham Festival Kickoff Breakfast. Alan Watts has more.
and wife were honored for their dedication to their heritage and their commitment to their family and community during the Trigg County Country Ham Festival kickoff breakfast. Trigg County Agriculture Committee member Becky Marlowe presented the Year Ag Edge Farmer of the Year award to Ricky Ladd, with Stephanie Perry naming Ricky's wife, Laura Ladd, the 2024 Farm Mom of the Year during the annual breakfast at the Complex Convention Center. Marlowe said the Ladd farm has always been a family operation.
Together, Ricky and Laura have 4 daughters and son-in-laws: Jennifer and Lee Shope, Janelle and Evan P. Poole, Samantha and Alex Mudd, and Deanna and Devin Litchfield. After raising 4 girls, which he taught to work as if they were boys, he was finally blessed with 3 grandsons: Benjamin Shope, White, and Luke Mudd. In December, his first granddaughter, Charlotte, joined this bunch of wild boys. Ricky is known as Pappy to the grandchildren, and Samantha says that Pappy may be one of the words she has heard the most out of her babies.
Marlowe says working on the farm is a way of life for Ricky Ladd, with his family and church also a big part of his life. Meanwhile, Trigg County Agriculture Committee member Stephanie Perry presented the 2024 Farm Mom of the Year award to Laura Ladd. Perry said Laura and Ricky met in 1988. They were quickly married, and she became a farm wife, which has a different meaning than many might think.
Laura was working at an auction company when she met Ricky, a farmer. Wow. You know, I was a farm girlfriend. I was a farm wife. And you sometimes envision, you know, morning sunrises as you're checking the cows, you know, evening watches the sunset out in the field. But normally the evening sunsets out in the field are on the tailgate of a truck with a bologna sandwich, or pulling a cow out of a pond that has been stuck up to its waist as you're watching the sun rise, or 100 cows that the police have just called and said are out and you need them to get in as quick as possible. That's the life of a farm wife and a farm mom.
Perry says Laura is a staple that keeps the farm, home, and family together. The Ladds were joined by many of their family members at the breakfast. Reporting for the 2024 Trigg County Country Ham Festival, I'm Alan Watts.
Ham Festival on WKDZ FM, Cadiz, Hopkinsville, Princeton. Tess, we've been having a fun time and a family reunion up here.
I've been visiting. I mean, I don't know what you've been doing. I've
been controlling the radio broadcast.
Well, see, I just found somebody else that I knew, and you can tell usually by the way their hat looks if I know them or not. But she was up here, and she is adorable, and she's getting ready to go call the hogs.
Okay.
I think that's it. Well, actually, no, I think it's her husband that's going to. I said, you need to call the hogs loud enough we can hear them up here.
Yes.
Right? Can you call the hogs? Are you a hog caller?
I'm not.
Yesterday, Bill Booth learned that it's not shoo-wee because that's shoo-weeing them away,
it's
right?
Soo-wee, isn't it?
Right. It's you see, you're halfway there. So, and then he said, well, isn't it wooing? And I said, no, wooing a pig is that's another discussion altogether.
We're not doing that on the broadcast.
So you don't woo them, you don't shoo them, you don't get on out ahead of them, you soo-wee. Soo-wee! Do it again. One more time. I think you almost got it.
Soo-wee!
I mean, you're right there.
Are you saying I should go in the competition?
One more time, Joshua, and I think you've got it.
Soo-wee!
Tom Rogers, I think we have a professional right there. If you're going to do it, you got to do it better than that to win the competition because Joshua just got it. So it's Soo-wee.
You know what pig I'm calling right now?
What?
Our friends at the Purple Pig Antiques and Artisans in downtown Cadiz.
That. Almost like we planned it. Go for it.
True antiques, handcrafted gifts, and other works by local artists. They are open today and open throughout the year for your shopping pleasure here in downtown Cadiz. And we sure appreciate Jeannie, Jen, and Gail's support of our broadcast and their support throughout the year. They're locally owned and dog-friendly any other days of the year.
Yes.
Now, of course, you're not supposed to have your dogs here at Hamfest.
Correct.
So they're dog-friendly any other day of the year. And people are welcome, too, they say. So you and I can go, but we probably need to bring our doggos.
Friendly people, they welcome
Fantastic.
you. It's one of those how's your mom and them kind of places, and I like those.
Yeah, look for the Purple Pig next to the Renaissance Square across from City Hall in downtown Cadiz. And say hi to Jeannie. I love going to talk to Miss Jeannie. She can tell us the history of a lot of things here in downtown Cadiz. And you're going to have a fantastic conversation when you go and talk to Miss Jeannie. Tess, we're an hour and a half away from UK. We've got an hour and a half left.
I think it's going to be interesting because especially at the end of the game, I mean, we got some people that have been acting up a little bit at the end of the football games. And I think it's going to be interesting because, you know, you've got UK and Vanderbilt. And those two are kind of known for tearing things up a little bit, getting excited.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see. I have heard that we will not see the goalpost ripped out in Lexington today.
No.
I think UK is a little more classier than that.
We are classier than that. Thank you very much.
And plus, we don't want to spend the hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Well, look, we've got we got basketball stadiums to spend that money on. Have you heard about that floor?
No, I haven't.
There's LED. Hang on a second. Tell y'all about it.
Tom Rogers.
Oh, he's got a mic.
He's getting his mic.
Tell us all about it, Tom.
You say it's not about the classiness. What do you mean? Well, once he turns on his mic here, he is.
All right, I got it on.
Okay.
So it's not anything to do with the classiness because we have tore goalposts down before in Lexington.
Okay.
It's this. We don't tear goalposts down for Vandy.
Okay.
I like that.
Kentucky is supposed to beat Vandy.
But we were
don't
talking
tear
about
goalposts down. If next time Kentucky beats Georgia in Lexington, they may tear them down.
Right.
Or if they beat Alabama in Lexington, they may tear them down. Or Texas in Lexington, they may tear them down.
But you're saying Vandy is not worth it.
They're not going to tear them down for Vandy.
Okay.
Yesterday we were talking about the floor and the LED.
Cool?
Yeah.
Wasn't that cool?
I need to see the video.
The question on those LED floors is how long before they actually play a real game that matters on those. Now, the NBA did it for the All-Star game and all of that stuff, and then UK did it last night for Madness. How long before they figure out we can change ads and we have put ads in the corners and change them constantly during the game?
I'd be so scared to break that floor.
If anybody does it, they will do it. I'm just saying, that's just a place that if anybody is going to stretch their neck
the company that markets those floors, you see their ads. You can put it down. One keystroke, it puts a basketball court lines on it. Hit another keystroke, suddenly you got volleyball court lines on it.
That just seems like the best idea ever.
Yeah.
That saves a lot of time.
Right?
Now,
it's like a multi-purpose kind of thing I love.
I don't know what the price tag on those floors is, though.
I mean, but if we're not tearing down goalposts, we can afford it.
Well, there are. Hey, Joe and Kelly Craft sponsor a lot of stuff in Lexington, the Craft Center and all of that. I bet they could get Joe and Kelly to come up with a little money to help pay for that.
I think it's the coolest thing ever. Wait till you see the video on it, Josh. I mean, I just think it's impressive.
And we do have to point out, because I don't think we mentioned it on the air today, that the winner of the 3-point shooting contest last night was Travis Perry. And then what was interesting about that, the final two in the 3-point shooting of Blue Madness last night were Travis Perry, Trent Noah. Travis played at Lyon. Trent Noah played at Harlan County. The two of them played in the state championship. Travis won the state championship. Travis beat him last night in the 3-point shooting. And Trent Noah last night presented the trophy to Travis, making reference to the fact that Travis had beat him once again.
I'm going to tell you what, there is a lot of hype with basketball this year. I mean, just from one end to the other, anything from the players to, even the coaching staff, just all of it.
And now you had Ricky P back on campus last night.
I mean, come on.
You guys know where I get hyped for basketball coverage?
What?
YourSportsEdge.com.
Well, you can do that, right?
Yeah, we can do that.
And if you want to get into these discussions and see all of the fancy things, the people that know that?
YourSportsEdge.com.
By the way, we have regional soccer tournament coverage starting Monday. The boys play Monday at the Stadium of Champions. Girls soccer plays Tuesday at Madisonville North Hopkins. We will have lots of coverage of that beginning Monday. Also, we have Todd County Central playing in the second region tournament at Warren East.
Go Rebels!
So
we've had a ton of people come up and ask us for the schedules too.
Yes.
And
University
guess what?
Kentucky.
We do have those.
We have those. And they've got the Your Sports Edge logo on it, too, so you know where to go to find Larry Vaught.
Do you realize we are less than 2 weeks away from UK's first scrimmage?
Are we really? I'm
telling
you, I didn't realize
that far into the
up
year.
on me.
It doesn't feel like it's
is,
winter yet.
And they're scrimmaging my alma mater. Their first scrimmage is against Kentucky Wesleyan.
Okay.
So...
Is that the only time you don't root for University of Kentucky?
No, that would probably be it, yeah.
Well, Mama Beth won't be too bad.
For those who say it's just a Division II school playing a Division I school, ask Louisville how that went last year.
Oh.
Well, I know Mama Beth won't be too mad because this game doesn't really count for
I
anything.
just like it when Tom stirs the pot. That's all I like. Let me help you stir that
I am
pot
a
little bit.
king
So
pot stirrer.
if you
He
if you
is,
look
but I
all the
can't finish that
schedules,
phrase.
they're all there on yoursportsedge.com. Every single one of them for every single county that you guys cover, which seems like
What, 11
all of them.
schools now?
12.
12. See,
We started with
track.
9. We started with 9, and then we added Madisonville, North Hopkins, Hopkins County Central, and Dawson Springs.
Well, and it's kind of like you've got all the pictures and videos and stats. I don't see how you get them on there that fast, but you do, and it's all of them.
We don't sleep. Sleep is for the weak.
So if you want the UK schedule, that's right down there at our other booth. By the way,
Yep.
you spin the wheel, winner every time, and those
Have you won a
schedules
prize
are
yet?
right there.
Have you won a prize?
I have.
Okay.
I got a koozie.
She had to give it back, though.
I tried to steal one
did.
of the Max's gift cards, and I got ran down.
Well, yeah. We love them, though. Maxis
I love
is
Maxis.
amazing.
I love the $5 gas cards.
I bet you if Greg Leaf is running around, he had to get a fill up at some time because running up and down, I mean, it is downhill both ways, but I bet he went by and spun the wheel. Have you spun the wheel, Greg? Maybe he's spinning the wheel
He's
now.
asleep at the wheel.
He's asleep at the wheel. Well, you know what? Let's take a break and we'll see if we can find Greg Leith on Main Street somewhere here in downtown Cadiz. Live Ham Festival coverage continues on WKDZ.
It's game day. Tonight, we're going to play Kentucky football. Kentucky! The Cats are sailing strong, ready to take out the captain coming to town. It's the Vanderbilt Commodores and your Kentucky Wildcats.
Airtime this afternoon at 4:30 on 106.5 WKDZ and worldwide at WKDZradio.com. It's game day.
Discover Optimize You in Hopkinsville this October. Enjoy a comprehensive lab workup and expert health plan consultation, all for just $99. Meet with our professionals, get your labs analyzed, and receive a tailored health plan crafted just for you for only $99. But remember, this offer is only available this October. Visit us at Optimize You Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville and take the first step towards a healthier you. Don't miss out. Spaces are filling fast.
Farmers and agricultural pros, Raider Auction Company is your destination for quality used farm equipment. Led by the trusted Delbert Raider for nearly 50 years, they offer 4 major yearly auctions, with the next one coming up on December 19th. From tractors to combines and everything in between, Raider Auction offers a seamless, transparent buying and selling experience. Don't miss out on competitive prices and top-notch machinery. They buy and sell used farm equipment every day. Check out RaiderAuction.com to learn more.
Raider Auction Company, 1010 Skyline Drive, Hopkinsville.
This is Jenny Schoen with Main Street Pharmacy, and we're not just a pharmacy, we're a part of the Cadiz, Trigg County family. And just like you, we're thrilled to celebrate our community spirit during the beloved Ham Festival, proudly serving our town with care and dedication. Whether you're a local or just visiting for the festival, stop by to say hello and discover why we're more than your average pharmacy. We're your neighbors. Main Street Pharmacy, right here on Main Street, right here in your community. See you at the festival. Main Street Pharmacy, where you can save on drugs.
Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Culligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Culligan on Commerce Street, Cadiz, and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Culligan at 270-984-8812. Hurry though, offer good through October 31st.
I had both parents in hospice care at one time, and I'm an only child, so that was a lot. I was single. So they became a literal lifeline. I just don't know if I could have gotten through that time without them, in the last few weeks of life. It just has such a negative connotation with the word. We even had to have, discussions with him when we entered him into hospice that it doesn't mean he was going to die in the next few weeks, because he was a psychologist and he, worked with the ministry, and he dealt with hospice. People think it's for the end days, of someone's life, whatnot. But he was with them for over a year, because you never know in death and dying. There's no timeline, and everybody's story is different, right? So that is the message I want people to know when I talk to anybody, that hospice is not something for the end days or the last week of someone's life. It's end of life care. When they reach a certain point, who are we to say how long that end of lifetime is. It could be more than a few weeks. It could be more than a few months, as was the case with my dad.
Pennyroyal Hospice, living to the fullest.
Are you ready to power up your career and achieve a great work-life balance? Plymouth Engineered Shapes in Hopkinsville is now hiring night shift operators. Work Monday through Thursday from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. with the opportunity for 8 overtime hours every Friday, starting at $19.54 per hour, plus $1 per hour shift premium. Excellent benefits included. Don't wait. Apply today and shape your future at plymouth.com/careers.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best. October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month, and at Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, we're more than just your local furniture store. We're part of the fight. This month, a portion of every purchase will go to our local Pink Ribbon Network. Whether you're updating your living room or finally getting that perfect night's sleep, you can make a difference. To make it even easier, we're offering up to 60 months interest-free financing. Visit Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress today. Together, we can make a difference. Always the best.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback.
As usual, there was no lack of excitement for the Trigg County Country Ham Festival in '92. To celebrate Kentucky's bicentennial, Sarah Nabergall, dressed in an 18th century costume and walks next to someone in a pig costume during the parade. Her sign read that she held, quote, "Dance a 1792 jig with a 1992 pig." Lots going on in '92. Of course, the ham show winner that year was Robert Earl and Thelma Fowler. Also in '92, Miss Trigg County went to Carrie Milligan, and Mrs. Trigg County was awarded to Barbara Houston.
This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
We continue our live coverage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. I'm Joshua Clausen. She's Tess. We're in a new hour of coverage.
Yep.
And Jenny Watts brought us some candy, Tess.
We're talking about, because Tom and I, we're old enough to remember this other kind of candy, and it was coming in this little box, and it was like little beady things. And I thought that's what this was. And I was like, yeah, I've had them, but it's a long time ago. So what is this?
These are freeze-dried Airheads.
Okay, so
this is the kind of candy we can eat that doesn't get stuck to the roof of our mouth.
Okay, so Tom said that the one I was thinking about, what was it? Nerds. Those were the ones I was thinking about.
Nerds. I wonder
So
if they do those.
I don't know, but they're itty bitty little things, and I thought that's what it was. So I've never had a Airhead. So let alone
I've got an orange one.
Okay, so you try it first, and then tell me, does it taste like an Airhead?
I taste more citrus flavor than I remember in an Airhead.
Well,
I think it brings out the flavor more.
So now Airheads are citrusy. That's what they
This
taste.
one
So you have
is.
now tasted an Airhead.
This one
Okay.
is. Now, I think the other one is blue raspberry, and I think you got grape.
Oh.
We've got a green one.
Oh, there's a green one,
Didn't know about
too.
the green one. I think that's green apple.
I think so.
Oh,
think so.
I'm digging
I'm
in.
just going to crunch this in the microphone again.
I'm going to have a green apple. You want it here? Let's break it apart so that you can. There you go. So that you can have some too. Oh,
I need to go find this. This
Wait.
is delicious.
Someone called my name. Do you hear it in the background?
Yes.
Yeah. They started up one of those classic cars behind us.
I think
and it
some of
just
them are about to
roared.
start leaving.
I'm
They
telling
just
you
gave
right
out
now.
the awards.
Oh, so good. So good. I love those cars. I could sit and listen to those motors purr and the glass packs. Yeah. Okay, now I'm going to eat one.
Tell me what you think about green apple.
Well,
I love the flavor.
it tastes like a nerd.
My favorite.
That's what it tastes like. Tom Rogers.
My
Tastes like a nerd.
favorite is the freeze-dried Skittles or the Sprees.
Oh, now
So
I
if
love
you happen to go
Skittles.
back that way, Jenny Watts, I may have to have you give me some
These
of those.
are amazing, though. It's like very green apple-y.
Airy Bites. Freeze-dried Airheads.
Those are very fair food, man. I love a good festival and festival food.
I
You
do
find
too.
everything. So yesterday, we were eating deep-fried Oreos. I had my first one of those. Today, Miss Kimberly Allen brought the funnel cake with
cake.
all the
Chocolate,
things on it. I'd
strawberry,
never had that. And
You know-
now Jenny's bringing us freeze-dried Airheads, and I never had any of that.
You know what? We need to find out what Greg Leith is into. I'm sure he's got another food item to talk about. Greg?
Yes, you are correct. I have Jason York with me from Elvis's place because
he married Elvis's daughter. That's how you got into the business, right?
Yeah, that's exactly how I got into this business.
Is this something you had ever thought you'd be doing?
No, no, I never imagined myself doing this, but I was a photographer at the time, and I met Jamie, thank goodness, and we got married, and we were doing both for a long time, and then ended up photography kind of changed, things changed, and we ended up pretty much doing this full time together, which has been fine, and it's worked really well for us. So absolutely.
Well, you are a very popular food booth, that is for sure. Elvis's Place, everybody knows where it is, and you've got about three, almost four slots here, because you got a huge setup, and you cook up all kinds of good stuff. I see lots of onions out there, and lots of good food.
Oh yeah, we have the hand dipped corn dogs, and we have the lemonade shake-ups, and the strawberry shake-ups, and Philly steak and cheese. And we have that, the barrel ice everybody loves for their shake-ups, and Polish brats, Italian, and all those good things that people come out and see. We're the big red and white tent right there, just across there, right by the city hall. Yeah. So everybody, it's a beautiful weather. I mean, you couldn't ask for little puffy clouds, a little breeze. It's just a good weather to eat and drink both.
Yeah, absolutely. And you are positioned. I noticed. Of course, you've got the big tent set up, so you'd stay pretty well out of the sun. But you're on the to where the sun's not coming directly into your tent too. So it's pretty smart.
Oh yeah, I mean, I have nothing to do with that. But I think we've been here. I mean, I would think 40 years. I don't know, as long as I can remember, and however long the festival's been going on.
48 years.
I would say most of those they've been here, and we've been here. And the sun sets, it's behind the church here. So we're always kind of in a good spot, So, but there's a lot of people here, and I think they're having a good time. So,
yeah, you need to come on down and try some of the food here at Elvis's Place, because it is very, very popular. And you say you've been pretty steady, pretty well all day long.
Yeah, Saturday, we got here early, like 8 o'clock, and time you prep, and by 10 a.m., you start getting busy, and it really doesn't shut down until it's over. So, I mean, we have a little bit of less of a crowd, maybe like 3 to 4, maybe. But other than that, it's pretty much a wall of people. But we've got 4 or 5 different lines waiting on them. So, I mean, I know it looks like a big line, but really we're waiting on a lot of people pretty fast. So, but I'm happy. It's a really good weather. We're very lucky. Very lucky.
Yeah, you've got a lot of workers in there, including your wife, who is just busy as can be. Oh, yes. And you were talking a little earlier with our Kimberly Allen of WKDZ, and she was asking you some interesting questions, things I hadn't thought about. But it's how much ice do you go through?
Oh, we'll go through a couple thousand pounds, no problem, with our shake-ups, and then it's also used for chilling things, and we're sold water also, so it's not all just shake-ups, but most of it is used towards we have sweet tea and unsweet tea, but absolutely we'll go through a lot of it just to make the tent run for sure.
Yeah, I noticed about 10 plus coolers back here.
Yeah, there's about 20 altogether. Yeah, and then we bring as we can. We go through and we go back and forth. You have lots of different little projects, and I pretty much float all over the tent and make batter and all that good stuff, and try to keep. You got to feed the tent to feed the people. I always tell them, I got to go get the stuff to bring it here and bring it out. So it's all part of the whole process.
Both times I saw you yesterday and today, you were packing something back to the tent.
Absolutely. Yeah, you're always going to bring something, and then always putting out fires. Little problems with electrical or whatever it may be. You're always doing something. Always.
Yeah, and they're cooking on one of those big. I can't think of the brand name. And I don't know if it's that brand name, but you got one of those big flat top grills.
We do. It's actually it's custom made. We had to have a guy fabricate the actual grill itself for all of the onions and Polish brats. The grill underneath is one we bought years ago, okay. But then we had a guy that fit it the way we wanted it to be. Wow. So kind of like you have those flat grills and stuff. It's just a little bit bigger, a little more bulky, So, but that's what it takes to go through. When you go through 40 pounds of onions, you got to have a big grill.
Yeah, that is for sure. Well, it sounds like a great family operation that you have here. I'm sure everybody gets along. I'm sure there's never any quarreling or anything.
Absolutely. Yeah, right. No, It's everything is just perfect. Let me tell you. Yeah, right. Like anything, anytime when you work with your family, you're always going to have something, But no, for we all get along very well, and that's what it takes really to make it run smoothly. Is everybody working together, and that's what we do. So, and it's a good thing. So
You're one of our favorites, Elvis's Place here with all kinds of great food, those chili cheesesteaks and corn dogs and shake-ups, and just come on by and get something good.
yes, please come see us. Like I said, the weather's perfect, and I think come out and have a good time for sure.
All right. I know Kimberly Allen likes food, don't you, Kimberly Allen?
Who doesn't like food? And he's got some great food. I mean, you can check out some of the pictures that we've got, but it's best to come down. The smells, the taste, and it is always so good. Always. And just the corn dogs alone, I think a whole family could eat on one of those corn dogs. They're humongous and they're so delicious. Sometimes when you get bigger, you think, okay, no, that's not going to be as good. It's kind of like the edible biscuit we've got up the hill. No, it's amazing. It is wonderful here. So enjoy.
All right. Elvis's Place right here on the main drag, just right next to the City Hall here. So, yes, just stop on by. Thanks a lot, Jason.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
All right, let's send it back to you, Josh and Tess.
Thank you. Greg Leith, another wonderful interview with our food vendors that were part of our Big Deals program this year, WKDZRadio.com. I think all of those have officially sold out now, but you should check with us just in the weeks leading up to the Ham Festival, and you will find Ham Festival deals in the Big Deals page at WKDZRadio.com. More reports coming up from downtown Cadiz on WKDZ.
This is Beth Sumner, Tourism Director for Cadiz and Trigg County, and we're in the spotlight this weekend. The Trigg County Country Ham Festival is known as one of the best festivals around, and I just want to say thank you to everyone who has a part in making it a fun family festival. Cadiz Trigg County Tourism is a major sponsor of this event because we know it puts our community in the spotlight to our visitors and home folks alike. Enjoy the Ham Fest and all Trigg County has to offer every day of the year. Check out gocadiz.com.
Step into the heart of fall at the Country Barn Garden and Farm Market. Surround yourself with rustic charm, where the vibrant hues of pumpkins and corn stalks are plenty. After you've picked the perfect outdoor fall decorations, wander over to the Country Boy Cafe. Here, the aroma of freshly baked pies and pastries fill the air, with each bite a delicious nod to traditional home cooking. Experience the essence of autumn at the Country Barn Garden and Farm Market and the Country Boy Cafe. We look forward to your company this season.
Have a magical time this October 26th from 3 to 6 p.m. at the Halloween Fest at Penny Ryle Ford in Hopkinsville. Come in your spookiest costume and enjoy live music, an array of food trucks, and pumpkin painting. Be entertained watching the Wiener Dog Race benefiting Haven 1210 Animal Sanctuary with cat and dog adoptions on site.
I'm Jamie Townsend, the GM at Penny Ryle Ford. We invite you and your family to celebrate the season of chills and thrills with us at our free Halloween Fest. Learn more, follow Penny Ryle Ford on Facebook.
Load Covering Solutions is your local tarp expert. They have everything you need to cover and secure your loads, from fully retractable soft side rolling tarps to curtain siders, and ship to all locations if needed. They can meet all your specialized trailer tarping needs for any trailer type or truck body. They are open to do service and repair work. Come see them on Rocky Ridge Road off of I-24 and see why customers prefer to deal with the most innovative tarping people in the business. Contact them at 270-522-3260.
It's time to hear sound the way your brain is built to hear with the Trigg AI rechargeable hearing aid at Audibel. This technological breakthrough is so sophisticated, it can make 80 million adjustments an hour. They're waterproof, sweatproof, and they last over 40 hours on a single charge. Nobody else does that. The Trigg AI is the biggest leap forward in hearing technology ever. Get it at Audibel, Paducah, Murray, and Eddyville. Helping you hear well at Audibel.
Be sure to stop by the Trigg County Hospital booth during Ham Festival. You can register to win a pumpkin spice basket. They will also have giveaways. The Hospital Ladies Auxiliary will also be selling tickets for a basket full of goodies. The hospital will be giving flu shots both days. Vaccines are $50 for those under 65. For 65 and older, it's $90. They will gladly file your insurance. Stop by the Trigg County Hospital booth located in front of the courthouse annex. Trigg County Hospital, close to home, close to your heart.
Ham Festival, the 48th edition of the Ham Festival. Ed Marlowe just walked over here to the stage, over here to the main broadcast booth. You are red in the face. Are you okay? Yes, you are.
Am I? It's a warm day. I'm okay. I'll be all right. I probably should have had a hat or a little bit of sunscreen, but I'm going to make it. I've had 4 bottles of water, and I'm ready for more.
Okay. Well, we've got some more water in there if you need some. What are you doing with that camera right there? And that one around your neck. What's going on?
So I will say that I have taken probably 1,500 photos. Wow. I would say maybe 150 of them are worth sharing to the public. There's been several shots taken that are just totally random. Those photos will be on WKDZ, WHVOradio.com. I'm going to work through several of them tonight. Tom Rogers has been running a few of my static shots from this morning just on some of the live video that we have just to kind of break some things up. But I have photos of kids on rides. I have photos of food. I have photos of more rides. I have photos of people. There are so many people down here, Josh. And it's a little quiet right now, but it's going to get a lot busier tonight as some of the music starts to roll in.
Absolutely. Well, I'm so thankful for you doing that. And I know you've been roaming around and getting all kinds of radio reports. I'm sorry, I can't stop staring at this beautiful girl that's walked in over here.
A beautiful lady.
Hi, honey. How are you doing?
Hello, I'm good. How are you?
Love that you had to come on in over here. My beautiful wife, Hannah Clausen, out here with us. And you can see her on the GoCadiz.com camera.
Oh, I'm on camera. That's cool.
You know, you guys were saying that you guys were watching us from right. That's where you were watching us from, right there.
No, we were watching you from the camera. It's on like one of the rooftops over
Oh,
there.
yes. Over top of the over by the antique mall.
Yeah, my grandparents had the stream up on the TV, and we were people watching while we listened to the radio.
That is hilarious. That is awesome. I have lost Tess. Tess has there she is. She's over there with her dad. Okay, well, we'll let her come back. Tess, come back. Well, look, I found the prettiest girl here.
Pretty girl. Hi, sweetheart.
Thank you for listening to continuing coverage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Well, the family reunion continues.
Usually when I'm missing, it's because I'm hugging people. That's my.
And that's okay because
Right.
we just met your mama and daddy.
Yeah, oh, are they not now?
And your
I'm
wonderful
telling
son.
you. Oh, Eli.
He
My
is super happy to be here.
He is happy just to be anywhere. Don't get me wrong. That's the happiest child you'll ever meet in your life. He's just like, where's my cookie? I mean, he's just happy. Okay. But they're very happy to be here and running around. And we got to see, evidently they've been seeing everybody from the moment they got here, like all kinds of people they know. So I promise you, Hamfest is like, how's your mama and them?
Exactly.
And that's my favorite thing about it. They surprised me though, right? And your beautiful wife ended up being here.
Yeah, she surprised me too. I was talking to Marlo, and then she pops up, and I'm like, well, look at that pretty girl
Look
right
at that. He said that you're better looking than Marlo.
Oh, I appreciate that. That's a really high bar. It's a really tough contest.
I mean, the necklace. You probably need to get her a necklace like that. I mean, he's got a.
Maybe I should. Yeah. Do you want a Memphis Grizzlies necklace to wear around your neck? The only one she would wear like that would be
She said
Western.
no,
She'd
no.
wear the Hilltoppers.
Oh,
yeah. I'd wear Hilltoppers for sure.
I like that. I mean, that goes right along, doesn't it?
Very loyal.
Very
so,
loyal.
what is your favorite thing about Hamfest? Other than Josh. You can't say Josh.
Oh, man. Stole my
I've only been her
answer.
favorite thing for a few years, so.
Nope. You've been my favorite thing my whole life. Even before I met you, I just didn't know it yet. My mission today is ribbon fry. That's my mission here.
Sorry, I got a cavity. I'll be. Hang on. No. What is it?
A ribbon fry. That's what I came for.
Ribbon fries.
My mission.
Yeah. So, what's on the sweet side? What are you eating?
Ooh, I love deep fried Oreos. They're so good.
I had never had one until yesterday.
Oh my gosh, what did you think?
It was stinking amazing. I mean, great googly moogly. Don't get me wrong, there was powdered sugar everywhere by the time it was over with.
That means you did it right.
Right? It was well worth it. I loved it. Greg Leaf helped me out.
Greg
He
Leaf
brought
helped you
me
out.
one.
I gotta say a shout out. Walker Thomas just came by and said hello to us.
Walker Thomas!
So, Walker, we hope that you're
Well,
having a
yeah.
fantastic time at the Ham
I
Festival.
see that guy everywhere, by the way.
My mother-in-law,
How about that? Hi,
Gayla Crisp,
Mom-in-law.
joins us right now as well. She works at Wildcat Chevrolet. So if you're in
Oh,
need of a
do
new or used
you?
vehicle, you need to go see her.
Well, I
at
see where your
Wildcat
wife
Chevrolet.
gets her beautiful looks from. See?
I did. Yes,
He
I
said mom-in-law.
Mom-in-law. Yeah, that's all you gotta do is walk in there and ask for mom-in-law. They know who you're talking about.
I love
No,
that.
Gayla Crisp.
So what is your name, beautiful lady?
Gayla Crisp.
There you go. So you work at Wildcat?
I do.
What do you do over at Wildcat?
Cars. She sold us our car and she did a wonderful job.
Yes. So a friendly face. See, she says I'm more than a perfect mother-in-law, right? Because she is a perfect mother-in-law. That's
She
what I hear.
is. She is.
I mean, I
E-
hear
every
him
time-
say that all the time.
She is the perfect mother-in-law because every time we come to Cadiz, we stay with Mom.
Yeah.
And it's always fantastic.
See, we're trying to get you some points here, Josh. I'm trying to help you out.
Sorry, there's a lot of other noise in my
trying
ear
to
right there,
trying
so.
to be your wingman here, buddy. So
I appreciate that.
What's your favorite thing here at Hamfest? What do you like to eat?
What do I like to eat? Oh, I don't know. We're in the market for ribbon fries today for sure. Yeah, but I was wanting to hit the hog calling contest. So that's where I'm going now.
Oh, yes.
I'm going to tell you, I just saw Lucy. Lucy. Come here, Lucy. Lucy,
Have fun.
what is your favorite thing in Hamfest, Lucy?
Ham.
Ham, yeah, that's wonderful. So tell everybody how old you are.
I'm 9 years old. I'm turning 10 this October.
Yeah, and tell them, say, I'm going to rule the world.
I'm going to rule the world.
Yes, you are.
I'm going to be just like Tess.
Yeah, I love this child. I'm telling you, I love
Tess, we keep finding all the talented youth that keep
Are
coming
they
to
not
us.
cute?
I love the kid we had earlier from Indiana, Terre
Oh, my
Haute.
gravy, yes.
She was fun. That's probably my most favorite interview so far at the Ham Festival. She did a phenomenal job. Mason we had in earlier did a phenomenal job.
Right.
We love the youth of our community.
Oh well, Cam. We had talked about
Cam
Cam.
Steele.
Cam was down at one of the booths, had his own headset, listening to WKDZ, and I love it that our kids are getting involved in a lot of the charitable organizations and giving back. And instead of just going and riding rides at Hamfest, they're actually giving back, and they're learning how to do that at a very young age, and I think that's so cool.
I think Greg Leith has another report here on Main Street. Greg, take it away.
Okay, hopefully you can hear me. Oh, I think I'm coming through good enough. All right, Miss Kimberly's taking a picture, and I'm with a gentleman here. What's your name?
Jeff Boone, pastor at Wallonia Baptist Church.
Jeff Boone, pastor at Wallonia Baptist Church. And you know our Miss Beth, don't you?
Yes, I did. We got to know Beth through the tornado back in 21. I'm a magistrate in Caldwell County as well, and Beth and the radio station was a blessing to the community that year.
All right, so she's a pretty good person, isn't she?
I think a lot of Beth. She is a good person.
She does a great job, everything she does.
She got a passion for people.
Yeah, she does. She sure does. And so does Wallonia Baptist Church, I understand.
They've been doing this for a long, long time. We've just been with them probably 3.5 years, but I think this ministry of the face painting has probably gone on 20, 30 years. I don't really know how long.
Yeah, what you offer here is pretty much everything's free.
Yes, everything here is free. Free water, free drinks, free candy, free Bibles, free face painting, free balloons, free animal balloons.
And how long, Jeff, have you been in the ministry?
Surrendered New Year's Eve in 1997. Been pastoring since May of 22.
Wow. Have you been in Kentucky primarily?
Yes. Yeah, served 2 churches in Caldwell County and then been at Wallonia 3.5 years.
3.5 years at Wallonia. So how is Wallonia Baptist Church? How's it doing?
But they're good people, good loving people, like every country church. Not growing at all, hardly, but people are there willing to get outside the walls and serve. And that's the problem with too many churches. People want to come and sit and watch instead of getting out and doing. And Wallonia is good about getting out and doing.
That's what it takes, doesn't it? You got to get out there, and you can't just go in and sit and leave and think that's all there is to it.
Got to meet the people where they're at.
You guys are certainly doing it here at Wallonia Baptist Church, and you've been setting up, the church has, for a lot of years. Like you say, the free face painting, which is very popular with the kids. I've seen a lot of painted faces.
Yes. Yeah, some of them pretty interesting in what they wanted painted on them.
I bet so. And you don't do any of the painting yourself, do you?
No, sir. No, I'm not licensed for that.
Oh, goodness. You got a good bunch of folks here, like you say, got water and drinks and face painting. And just stop on, be sure you visit and bring the kids by or the grandkids by Wallonia Baptist Church.
Thank y'all so much for being here. Appreciate the opportunity to be with you.
Very good. Good to talk to you, sir. And best of luck. I hope the good Lord continues to take care of your church.
All right. God bless you.
All right, thanks a lot. That's Pastor Brother Jeff Boone, right? Jeff Boone of Wallonia Baptist Church, the pastor there. Good job. Good job. Okay. All right, Kimberly, nice young man. He's not that young, but he's, anyway, nice man.
It is. And I mean, they've got a group here, and the kids are getting their face painted. They're having a great time. They're also hearing the word, and they've got people that are sitting down with them. I just love this. We're also hearing some sound checks going on at the stage. Reminder that we've got free entertainment tonight, Tyson Lehman, and also the Legacy Band, which I got some pictures up there where they've been doing some work getting ready for tonight. Free entertainment, doesn't get much better.
And we just came down here just a few minutes ago, and they were playing. They just stopped now, but they sounded really good.
Oh my goodness, yes, I'm playing some of my favorite songs. I love that. So it's going to be a great time. If you've never been to Hamfest before, why not enjoy it for the first time? And if you've been 47 other times, you need to come to this one. It's the 48th.
And the good part is when you come tonight, you don't have to worry about what to eat because all these food booths are going to be open.
That's right. And they're going to be serving up all your favorites, whether you want something fried, drenched in cheese, or covered in chocolate sauce or powdered sugar. You're going to find it.
Sounds great. Sounds great. Well, thanks, Kimberly. Kimberly Allen is with me as we make the trek down to the bottom of the hill. We're going to try to go over to West Cadiz Park here in a few minutes and talk with Chef Jamie's place, which I understand. You took something from there up to the top of the hill earlier.
Yes, I walked it all the way up. So I worked up an appetite, but it was a funnel cake with not just chocolate sauce, but strawberry sauce and caramel and powdered sugar. Because when she said, which one do you want? I said, yes. And so she said, I'll hook you up. And they'll do that. So, but they've got lots of other food too. And they've even got some partnerships that they've done with some of our other local vendors. So that's going to be great to talk with them.
We're going to try and make our way down there, and hopefully we'll park in a position where you'll be able to pick us up. All right, let's send back to you, Josh and Tess.
Hey, thank you, Greg Leith.
All right.
Well, I think we are orchestrating another interview. Hi, nice to meet you. What's your name?
I'm Zach. I'm the mixing engineer for the Charlie Daniels Legacy Band.
Oh, we are so looking forward to that show tonight.
You're the one that makes them sound good, right?
Well, that's what they say.
So who you got behind you? This part of Legacy?
Yes, stage manager, Steve Dillon.
So I got management and the soundboard. So, I mean, that's the important parts, right? How about that? So what can we expect tonight?
You can expect some killer, just great legacy songs, some classics that you guys have all heard before, like The Devil Went Down to Georgia, of course. Some really great other hits. We've got some killer musicians. The original bass player from the Charlie Daniels Band, Mr. Charlie Hayward. He wrote all the great hits. He played with them for 45 years. Jack Gavin on drums, who I think you guys did an interview with last week, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
was that
sure
with this station?
I'm not sure.
There was maybe this station or another station. I'm not sure. He's on drums. He played with them for 15 years. Just a monster of a drummer.
And James, 11 years.
Yep. Yeah, so just some really good songs tonight.
So you guys are like all over the place. The thing I love about Charlie is that, I mean, you know, the Allman Brothers, I mean, everybody. Yeah. So, I mean, he's played with everybody, and now he's at Hamfest.
Yes, absolutely.
So where all have you guys been in the last year?
You know, we've been doing a lot of studio work this year, trying to get all this off the ground. So last weekend we were down in South Carolina. We did a show at a festival down there. We're here this weekend. Going into the new year, we're really open to everything that we've kind of been working on, getting this off the ground to really take off and get a lot more dates on the road on the West Coast and all through the South and that good stuff. So,
well, no pressure, but these guys are like legends. Like there's other folks, and then there's the Charlie Daniels Band members. Yeah. And man, how much pressure does that put on you? I mean, do you think about that?
I definitely do. I try to subside it and just push it way far down.
They only hire the best.
Yeah.
Right. So. But when you go home at night, you're like, dude, that was hello.
Yeah. It's a lot of pressure. You just got to show up, do your absolute best, and prepare a lot ahead of time.
Do you play any instruments?
I do. I grew up playing guitar, bass, drums. So having the musician's ear definitely helps on the production side of stuff.
And you ever want to get out from behind the board and be playing with them? Have you ever got to just jam with them?
Not with this particular group. There's other bands that I work with where I do some stuff like that and just have fun and we'll kind of jam before the show starts. But not with this particular group. So
being able to jam with Charlie, I mean, come on.
Right. Yeah. I might be a little too nervous for that. Those guys are super good. So.
Well, I mean, I think legacy is a great word for it, but legend isn't. Some of these guys are just legendary.
Oh, absolutely.
So being able to soak that up. So you're going to go on stage what time?
So we go on at 7:30.
I love
Yeah,
that.
and there's
How-
a killer band. Sorry, there's a killer band opening right before us as well.
Yes,
yeah,
Tyson Lehman.
yeah, yeah.
So how much is to see all of this,
It is
Josh?
absolutely free.
What?
To see the Charlie Daniels Legacy Band.
As Billy Booth would say, it's free 99.
But
So
we're
you
not
might
charging
want-
any tax.
Ah,
We're
look,
not
there
charging
goes
any
my I'm
tax.
telling you, my people, they got the food. So you get your free tickets. You get to go down there and do you guys play Woolly Swamp?
We sure do.
That's like my jam now.
I know where Tessa's going to be at 7:30.
That is like my favorite
Yeah.
Charlie song,
I think
really and
that's
truly.
the third or fourth song in the set list. So
Yeah, I'm gonna be the chick that can't sit still. So if you see the one that you can't drinking my baby goodbye. Do you see that?
How can you not
You
dance to
cannot
these
sit
songs?
still when that song is on. Period.
I like
Yeah,
it.
Right?
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
yeah.
Well, we still play a lot of the good ones too
Good,
on
good.
WKDZ.
Right. So it's a good thing, and if people can come down for free, that's a heck of a show to be able to see.
And we're just happy to be here with y'all, celebrate. It's a beautiful day here and get to hang out. So
Oh, it's going to be a nice night. It's so good to meet you guys.
Yeah,
Hang out for just a second. We want we're going to get some pictures.
Yeah.
Just because
Yes.
why not? I'm going to make Bill
Yeah.
Booth jealous.
Let's do it.
Right? So what's Greg doing? Because, we got legacy people up here,
we will-
Greg. Beat that.
We will go back to Greg here in just a little bit. Live coverage continuing on WKDZ.
It's game day. Tonight, we're going to play Kentucky football. The Cats are sailing strong, ready to take out the captain coming to town. It's the Vanderbilt Commodores and your Kentucky Wildcats.
Airtime this afternoon at 4:30 on 106.5 WKDZ and worldwide at WKDZradio.com. It's game day.
Get ready for beautiful bargains at Toyota of Hopkinsville all October long. Trick or treating or creeping to a pumpkin patch. Toyota of Hopkinsville has the perfect monster machine for every ghost, ghoul, and goblin. Take a haunted hall in a tough Tacoma. Fill your children with candy in a Highlander. Or scare up some fun in a Tundra for the ultimate trunk or treat. At Toyota of Hopkinsville, there are no tricks, just terrifyingly good treats. Toyota of Hopkinsville, they're closer than you think.
At the Shell Shop, they understand every interaction counts. They start their day by putting their customers first, being prepared to guide you with tips and tailored advice. The Shell Shop stocks an extensive inventory of firearms, ammunition, and accessories, all displayed for your convenience. They also offer membership opportunities for their full-service shooting range, a hidden gem at the Shell Shop. Come experience the difference at the Shell Shop, where they value nothing more than their relationship with you.
Transform your space this fall with DJ's Flooring and Restoration. They not only offer top-notch flooring solutions like luxurious hardwood, durable carpet, and stylish tiles, but they're your first call when expert restoration services are needed to revitalize your space after any damage. Visit djsflooring.com to explore their full range of products and services. Schedule your consultation today and let them help you create or restore the perfect setting.
This is Clara Beth Hyde, asking you to discover Barclay Plantation, the best assisted living community in Western Kentucky. We're a beautiful family-owned facility known for our outstanding service. We have top reviews and a heartwarming atmosphere. We are the finest choice for you and your loved one. Call now to schedule a tour and come experience the Barclay Plantation difference, located in beautiful Cadiz, Kentucky.
Your friends and neighbors at Hancock's Neighborhood Market Cadiz hope you're enjoying all the festivities that the Trigg County Ham Festival has to offer. It's such a great time to showcase our beautiful hometown. Enjoy all the great foods, arts and crafts, entertainment, and Southern hospitality at its best in Cadiz, Kentucky. Hancock's Neighborhood Market, Commerce Street, Cadiz. Proud to be a part of the community of Cadiz and Trigg County during Ham Festival and all year long.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government, we are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious foods, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government.
In Trigg County, we know the value of community and the importance of health. That's why Dr. James Fellows of Urology Partners of Western Kentucky is dedicated to providing expert urological care right here at home.
This is Dr. James Fellows. Whether it's a routine checkup or specialized treatment, we offer cutting-edge technology with a compassionate approach to ensure you receive the best care possible. We are proud to be part of the Trigg County community and part of the Trigg County Hospital family. We are here to support your health and well-being.
They're not just doctors, they're your neighbors.
The Fall into Christmas Open House at the Persnickety Pig is October 18th through 20th. Come by and draw for your discount. We'll have doll prizes and a free gift to everyone who comes in. WKDZ will be live from 3 to 5 on the 18th to kick off this huge event. Fall into Christmas with the Persnickety Pig. Be sure to follow on social to
Eunice Stone, broker and owner of Lakeland Realty. Lakeland Realty can be found in Cadiz and online at lakebarkley.com. Lakeland Realty, your journey, our commitment.
I bought my new truck at Patriot today. I took it off-road and paved my way. It's a must. I kick up a lot of dust in the rear view mirror of my Chevy truck. We're gonna trade your way. Patriot Chevrolet. We're gonna trade your way. Patriot Chevrolet.
More value, more choices. Patriot Chevrolet Buick GMC in Hopkinsville.
Are you hamming it up at Hamfest? Don't forget Triplets Barbecue is in on the fun too. Dive into their fabulous pork barbecue or savor the flavors of their juicy brisket. Complete your meal with homemade sides like creamy mac and cheese, slaw, fries, fantastic sauces, and of course their famous sweet pickles. They also offer a full menu for pickup, including family meal deals with easy online ordering at tripletsbbq.com.
This is Nelson Green. Learn more about what we have to offer at tripletsbbq.com and be sure to like us on Facebook.
Live coverage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival continues on 106.5 FM and WKDZRadio.com. We've got about 40 minutes to go of our live coverage before we get into UK football this evening. Want to let you know the Trigg County 4-H Country Hams have sold out. That's as of about 5 minutes ago, so thank you to everybody who went and purchased the $70 Country Hams. That is a spirit of a ham festival type thing right there. And also, want to let you know, our friends at the American Legion Auxiliary, they have your last chance to try to win that wine and cheese basket. We're going to draw for that in about 10 minutes here on the radio at the broadcast booth. So go get your ticket right now and get entered in for that. I understand Greg Leith is standing by with another fantastic report.
All right, thank you very much, Josh. And I have a young lady here with me who actually started this organization, Grace and Mercy. A lot of our listeners are familiar with what Grace and Mercy does, but some may not be. Miss Joanna Mack, the director of Grace and Mercy, and your booth is Gracefully Sweet Fudge, and you got all kinds of stuff here.
That's right. We've got like 13 different flavors. We also have the annual fudge-covered piggy apples, and also now we have the turkeys as well. They're $7 a piece. So they're running out, they're being sold, and we're really thankful. We love coming to the Ham Festival, and that's our addition. We love to bring our piggy apples, and everyone stops in amazement that we've created something just for the Ham Festival.
It's great. Looks wonderful, and the ladies who are involved with Grace and Mercy, they're the ones who actually make the fudge, that do the apples and everything.
They do. They learn how to do the fudge. It is the Calico product, and so they follow this recipe that, this fudge is, you can find this fudge all down Pigeon Forge and everywhere else, but we've kind of really mastered it, and we're really proud of it.
That is great. So tell me about Grace and Mercy. What got into you to decide to start this ministry, and then tell me what the goal is of the ministry.
I've been in prison ministry, jail ministry for about 16 to 18 years now. And, we just wanted to start something that was Jesus-centered. And that's what we do. We have our program is a 1 to 2 year program. It's long-term. So the ladies get to learn and adjust to society. And we kind of integrate them back into society. They find jobs. They become really great citizens, and they've gone through a lot, so we help them get back on their feet.
Oh, that is great. And you've got a couple of outlets, a couple of stores where people can go in and get some good stuff, and it goes back into the program.
That's right. Everything that we do here, and everything from the thrift stores. We have one in Hopkinsville on Fort Campbell Boulevard, and we also have a thrift store on the Elkton Public Square. So it's really a great 2 stores that I think people really love coming to.
Yeah, I bet so. Now, where are you from originally? I noticed a little bit of an accent there. Where are you from?
I'm actually originally from New Zealand.
Really? Yes. Oh, I love the accent.
Thank you. I'm actually from the true South.
Okay.
Southern Hemisphere. Last stop to the South Pole. This is how we speak in the South.
So how did you make your way up to this area?
I got married to someone in Christian County, and that's how I arrived here.
You enjoy living in this area?
Oh yeah, I love it. We will be 10 years. Grace and Mercy will be 10 years next year, so we're 9.5 years running. We've really done a lot of work, and we've helped so many different women. We've touched over 25 counties in Kentucky and 9 different states that we have taken women from. So the word is getting out, and we just want to help women get back on their feet. We really want to help those who really want to change.
That is great, and I'm sure you've made a lot of friends along the way as well.
Oh, absolutely. I love the community spirit in the counties, in Christian County, Trigg County, Elkton, Todd County, and Logan County. We are here to service the counties. We are here to help, take women from incarceration so that we can do our part in taking these women off the streets.
That's a great ministry that you do. Grace and Mercy, are you on social media, website, or anything?
Yes, we have our Facebook page, Grace and Mercy. We also have our website, graceandmercyky.org, and we have our Elkton store and a Facebook page for our thrift store.
Great. So yeah, if you can check that out, and you'll find out more about Grace and Mercy and what they do. And if you're out and about, if you're coming out to the Ham Festival, be sure and look up their booth. I forget exactly how to describe exactly where you are. All right, Kimberly Allen, help me out.
Left side of the Justice Center.
Yeah, there you go. Left side of the Justice Center. If you find the Justice Center, look, you'll see the ladies holding up the big sign says fudge and the apples, and you'll see some good stuff.
Thank you very much for having
us. Thank you very much, Miss Joanna Mack, the director here at Grace and Mercy, doing a great job, Kimberly.
Oh, they are fabulous. And I can attest, go to those thrift stores. If you're looking for something, check with them because they have everything. Even guys, you're going to find stuff there. And they even have Christmas stuff as we get ready for Christmas. Now, I felt kind of sad, Greg, because we were listening to them try this freeze-dried candy. And you said, I've never had freeze-dried candy. I said, oh my gosh, we have got to hook you up. So I went over to Deliciously Sweet freeze-dried candy. Oh,
you got some.
Some for you to try. Okay. There is a Nerd, some Skittles, candy corn, and a Jolly Rancher.
Oh, I love them all.
You get to try that, and if you ever want to go by the Deliciously Sweet tent as well, they are doing snow cones, so you can get snow cones there as well. So I want you to at least pick out one.
I want to try the candy corn. I see it down at the bottom. Okay. Is that way down at the bottom?
That's out of your way, so you can get that.
Go in there and grab one.
You just go in and grab it. So
I did put hand sanitizer on my hands about 3 hours ago, so I'm good. Whoop! I dropped him. Got him. Candy corn, freeze dried. It feels light, really light.
It is light. They take all the air out of it. And to me, it intensifies the flavor. Is that good or not?
That gives you a flavor rush. That's for sure. It's good. Wow. That's good.
So freeze-dried candy corn. And those who are hating on candy corn, nah, it's good stuff. It is good stuff.
You got to have it around Halloween.
Yeah, anytime. Eddie Owen likes it. I like it. You like it. We'll like that candy corn.
Sometimes I'll mix candy corn, some peanuts, and that makes it even. You ever done that? Candy corn and peanut. Try that. That's good too. Get a little sweet and then salty.
I love it. So yes, you can try new foods just like Greg Lee just did when you come to the Ham Festival.
That's right. Look for the food here at the Gracefully Sweet too. All the fudge and all the good stuff too. All right, I'm going to send them. What are you trying there? Which one are you trying? The Nerds?
This is a Jolly Rancher.
Jolly Rancher. Okay.
Oh, the grape Jolly Rancher. And it is really great. It's good. It's good, but it's like I told you, flavor intensified.
It's really great and really great. All right. We're going to send it back up to you, Tess and Josh, top of the hill.
Hey, thank you, Greg. We just got some ice cream brought to us here at the
we
Tess.
did. And my favorite, I don't know how you knew that was my favorite, but that is my favorite.
Dreamsicle and birthday cake. We're going to have to try these in a minute.
That is Faith's old-fashioned ice cream. And you said Faith was your daughter?
Faith's my daughter. She's 11 years old.
Well, tell me about the process of you making this ice cream.
So it's made from a 1928 hit and miss John Deere engine. I rebuilt it. Me and the guy that helps me built the wagon. The Amish built the wheels. Um, it takes we make it in 5-gallon churns. Everything's homemade. My recipes. I think we got about 12 flavors left, and that's about it.
Okay, an old hit and miss motor.
That's awesome.
That in itself is cool.
That is cool. So I'm assuming that's on site?
It's on site. It's down on, I think it's Marion Street. We're about middle on right in front of the police station.
You guys need to go see these guys.
Okay,
and get that
our
ice cream.
motorheads are going to love this.
Yes, especially the ones that saw the car show. If you were here for the car show, you need to go see that.
Amazing.
Check that out.
So we've got some winners
so much.
over here. So thank you so much. And that ends up, that's my favorite right there.
We're gonna try this before
We're going to try.
the podcast is
I
over.
can tell you right now, it's amazing.
Okay, so we're drawing some winners here. I think we've got the the quilt.
Tell us who we got here. Here we go. Kid, what's your name?
Hi, I'm Debbie.
Okay.
And we are with the Trigg County Quilt Guild.
All right.
And we've had so many people come out and support us this weekend. It's been great. And here is she drew the winning ticket.
Okay. And what do they win?
They win a raffle quilt that several of people from the guild got together and made. And so it's team effort. And so they win that. And if they're lucky enough to be here, they can pick it up today. And look who won.
All right. This is Deb Sobel. Deb Sobel.
And that is
How about
your
that?
mom, KG Ariano.
How about that?
And the winner is Deb Scoville. She comes from Illinois actually to help with the biscuit making process and has for a number of years too. So
Well, that's amazing. How awesome is that? So she comes all the way from Illinois to do that?
yeah, she used to come for Helping Hands, and then Helping Hands, this is the first year that they turned it over to another organization, and they kind of co-helped to get
Right.
them on their feet, get up and going. But yeah, she travels about 600 miles to come down here and help. She has done that for years.
Now, how deserving is that? So, where does the money go from all of this? This goes back
into the guild for education, for what all does it go to?
Future learning and training. One of the members teaches the 4-H girls how to make.
So from the very beginning on up, it also goes towards retreats and future quilt shows.
Yeah. And so, what's the name of our drawer over here?
Oh, my name is Abigail.
Oh, I have a daughter named Abigail. I like that. That's a good name. So, where are you from?
Well, we just moved here from Las Vegas.
Wow.
This is like Carmen San Diego, right? So, do you like it here? So, Hamfest is amazing. So, what's been your favorite part? Has this been your very first time being here?
This is my very first, and my favorite booth is the rock booth.
I love that. Right? So you know this lady a little.
Yes.
She looks like she's pretty sweet. And she's sew a quilt.
Yes, she can.
You got a quilt from her, you think?
I do. It's on my bed.
Oh, I love that. So, congratulations. We are so glad to have you from Las Vegas. Yeah, I've got Illinois and Las Vegas over here. You got over there?
Let's see. Where are you from?
I'm from here now. I'm from Illinois originally.
Oh, okay. So I got Illinois. And you are with the Friends of Lake Barkley State Resort Park. What's your name?
Teresa Kent. I'm the vice president.
And tell me, what is the Friends of LBL, Lake Barkley State Resort Park all about?
It is about doing projects for the park. We are trying to promote the park and help them with a lot of the maintenance projects and new purchases, just extra things like at the fitness center. We're redoing the pads on the machines, and we bought furniture there. We've painted pickleball courts out there. The beautiful mural behind the pool, former members did, and we cleaned it up again this year, and it's beautiful. We're always doing projects for the park and promoting them. And we're having a line dance November 4th.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I know we'll be talking about that on the country club and promoting that for you guys. We hope you'll come talk to us about it on the radio one morning.
Okay.
And as I'm assuming you guys are doing a fundraising raffle this weekend.
We are.
Tell me the prize that this person is going to win.
A huge basket full of all kinds of goodies. I mean, it's just full of like fall towels and decorations. The basket itself is gorgeous. It's like a hamper kind of thing. So it's a beautiful basket. So
tell me our lucky winner.
Well, I'm trying to read the name. It's Joyce I think that's a W. Wordle.
Wordle, maybe? I know you
I've
get
got
the
her
phone number
phone
there,
number.
so she will be calling Joyce.
Yes, we'll be calling you, Joyce. And if you're here and you hear this, come on down.
Yeah, go see them, Joyce, and congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Well, we'll come back as we continue our live coverage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival on WKDZ.
You're listening to live coverage of the Ham Festival. 106.5 WKDZ FM. Cadiz. We're serving Hopkinsville, Princeton, and you.
Discover Optimize You in Hopkinsville this October. Enjoy a comprehensive lab workup and expert health plan consultation, all for just $99. Meet with our professionals, get your labs analyzed, and receive a tailored health plan crafted just for you for only $99. But remember, this offer is only available this October. Visit us at Optimize You Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville and take the first step towards a healthier you. Don't miss out. Spaces are filling fast.
Hop down to Hoptown. Hop down to State. Hop down to Hoptown and visit Patriot Chevrolet.
At Patriot Chevrolet, they believe in giving more. More value, more choices, more joy on the road, just more. That's why they offer 120% value of your trade-in.
Patriot Chevrolet. Hop down to Hoptown.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From Trigg County Government, they are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious food, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From Trigg County Government, Trigg County Fiscal Court, and Trigg County Judge Executive Stan Humphreys.
It's time to book the best holiday party ever. The Harper House in Cadiz offers fabulous choices for private parties, and they can accommodate whatever you need, from heavy hors d'oeuvres to a barbecue buffet to even a full sit-down elegant dining experience. If you're looking for something a little lower key, they can even accommodate for private space in the main dining area with regular menu available. Or if you need them to cater your party off-site, they're happy to help. Visit harperhouseky.com.
This is Lindsay Caldwell Hunt with Western Kentucky Door. For years, we have been selling and installing overhead and garage doors for commercial businesses as well as residential customers. For the homeowner, there are many beautiful options to choose from that add style and curb appeal to your home. If you are in need of new garage doors at your home or business, count on Western Kentucky Door serving this area with quality products and great customer service for 3 generations. Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
Gigi's Boutique has great fall savings for you. Save 20% off fall decor, floral, and pillows. The marketplace is stocked full with great selections and deals from over 20 vendors. Great men's and boys' boutique clothing. If you haven't been inside Gigi's and the marketplace, you are going to be surprised at how much is offered in one location in Cadiz, Kentucky. It's Gigi's Boutique and Marketplace, 1939 Main Street. Happy Ham Festival and happy shopping.
It's game day. Tonight, we're going to play Kentucky football. The Cats are sailing strong, ready to take out the captain coming to town. It's the Vanderbilt Commodores and your Kentucky Wildcats.
Airtime this afternoon at 4:30 on 106.5 WKDZ and worldwide at WKDZradio.com. It's game day.
As fall quickly approaches, don't let winter catch you off guard. This is Alan Mathis, owner and operator of Bluegrass Plumbing. Our team specializes in sprinkler system blowouts to prevent freezing and ensure your system's longevity. We can also close down your pool for the year both quick and efficiently. When it comes to taking care of your home and things you love, I want you to know Bluegrass Plumbing is the name you can trust.
Mimi and Pops are here to help. Call Bluegrass Plumbing today.
This is Jenny Schoen with Main Street Pharmacy, and we're not just a pharmacy, we're a part of the Cadiz, Trigg County family. And just like you, we're thrilled to celebrate our community spirit during the beloved Ham Festival, proudly serving our town with care and dedication. Whether you're a local or just visiting for the festival, stop by to say hello and discover why we're more than your average pharmacy. We're your neighbors. Main Street Pharmacy, right here on Main Street, right here in your community. See you at the festival. Main Street Pharmacy, where you can save on drugs.
At the Shell Shop, they understand every interaction counts. They start their day by putting their customers first, being prepared to guide you with tips and tailored advice. The Shell Shop stocks an extensive inventory of firearms, ammunition, and accessories, all displayed for your convenience. They also offer membership opportunities for their full-service shooting range, a hidden gem at the Shell Shop. Come experience the difference at the Shell Shop, where they value nothing more than their relationship with you.
Load Covering Solutions is your local tarp expert. They have everything you need to cover and secure your loads, from fully retractable soft-side rolling tarps to curtain siders, and ship to all locations if needed. They can meet all your specialized trailer tarping needs for any trailer type or truck body. They are open to do service and repair work. Come see them on Rocky Ridge Road off of I-24 and see why customers prefer to deal with the most innovative tarping people in the business. Contact them at 270-522-3260.
It's time to hear sound the way your brain is built to hear with the Trigg AI rechargeable hearing aid at Audibel. This technological breakthrough is so sophisticated, it can make 80 million adjustments an hour. They're waterproof, sweatproof, and they last over 40 hours on a single charge. Nobody else does that. The Trigg AI is the biggest leap forward in hearing technology ever. Get it at Audibel, Paducah, Murray, and Eddyville. Helping you hear well at Audibel.
Be sure to stop by the Trigg County Hospital booth during Ham Festival. You can register to win a pumpkin spice basket. They will also have giveaways. The Hospital Ladies Auxiliary will also be selling tickets for a basket full of goodies. The hospital will be giving flu shots both days. Vaccines are $50 for those under 65. For 65 and older, it's $90. They will gladly file your insurance. Stop by the Trigg County Hospital booth located in front of the courthouse annex. Trigg County Hospital, close to home, close to your heart.
Are you ready to power up your career and achieve a great work-life balance? Plymouth Engineered Shapes in Hopkinsville is now hiring night shift operators. Work Monday through Thursday from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. with the opportunity for 8 overtime hours every Friday, starting at $19.54 per hour, plus a $1 per hour shift premium. Excellent benefits included. Don't wait. Apply today and shape your future at plymouth.com/careers.
Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Culligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Culligan on Commerce Street, Cadiz, and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Culligan at 270-984-8812. Hurry though, offer good through October 31st.
This is Beth Sumner, Tourism Director for Cadiz and Trigg County, and we're in the spotlight this weekend. The Trigg County Country Ham Festival is known as one of the best festivals around, and I just want to say thank you to everyone who has a part in making it a fun family festival. Cadiz Trigg County Tourism is a major sponsor of this event because we know it puts our community in the spotlight to our visitors and home folks alike. Enjoy the Ham Fest and all Trigg County has to offer every day of the year. Check out GoCadiz.com.
Get ready for beautiful bargains at Toyota of Hopkinsville all October long. Trick or treating or creeping to a pumpkin patch, Toyota of Hopkinsville has the perfect monster machine for every ghost, ghoul, and goblin. Take a haunted hall in a tough Tacoma. Fill your children with candy in a Highlander, or scare up some fun in a Tundra for the ultimate trunk or treat. At Toyota of Hopkinsville, there are no tricks, just terrifyingly good treats. Toyota of Hopkinsville, they're closer than you think.
Step into the heart of fall at the Country Barn Garden and Farm Market. Surround yourself with rustic charm, where the vibrant hues of pumpkins and cornstalks are plenty. After you've picked the perfect outdoor fall decorations, wander over to the Country Boy Cafe. Here, the aroma of freshly baked pies and pastries fill the air, with each bite a delicious nod to traditional home cooking. Experience the essence of autumn at the Country Barn Garden and Farm Market and the Country Boy Cafe. We look forward to your company this season.
In Trigg County, we know the value of community and the importance of health. That's why Dr. James Fellows of Urology Partners of Western Kentucky is dedicated to providing expert urological care right here at home.
This is Dr. James Fellows. Whether it's a routine checkup or specialized treatment, we offer cutting-edge technology with a compassionate approach to ensure you receive the best care possible. We are proud to be part of the Trigg County community and part of the Trigg County Hospital family. We are here to support your health and well-being.
They're not just doctors, they're your neighbors.
Trigg County Country Ham Festival continues on 106.5 FM, WKDZ. So we got the crew from the American Legion Auxiliary here. We're ready to give away the beloved wine and cheese baskets. What's your name?
Linda Copeland.
Linda Copeland. And tell us just a little bit about this basket.
Well, the basket has 4 bottles of wine. The basket has 3 different cheeses, cookies, candy, fruit, crackers, different kinds of crackers, wine opener, a wine stopper, glasses, and mints, and trying to remember what else.
That's a lot of stuff right there.
Yeah, it consists of 2 separate baskets. One was not big enough to put everything that we bought, so we got a different one and added it to it.
Oh, that's awesome. And was this a fundraiser for you guys?
This is one of our annual fundraisers, yes. We do this for our scholarship money.
That is awesome. How many scholarships do you guys give out each year?
We just give 1 scholarship a year.
Scholarship to Trigg County Senior?
Trigg County Senior, yes.
Trigg County Senior. Well, I know we are stirring this up. We need to get this taken care of. So let's draw this name. And what you got there?
It's cursive.
Oh, Vicki Lane.
Looks like Vicki Lane.
It's Vicki Lane. I saw her here at the festival earlier.
Cheese basket.
Well, I know.
Legion Auxiliary.
And I know you guys will be giving her a call to let her know she won, but congratulations to Miss Vicki Lane. Well, let us, thank you. Thank you guys for letting us draw
I
this
guarantee
every
you,
year.
Vicki just got a whole bunch of new friends. Everybody
did.
wants to be friends with her, right?
Well, I do know how to get that to her tomorrow. We will see her tomorrow. So.
Right.
Purple toad.
Oh,
yes.
Purple toad is something we can get behind.
Oh, a sangria.
And then we also have a Zinfandel.
Oh.
Oh.
And drier wine, a Cabernet.
Oh,
There we go.
like something for just about anything, right? So that
sounds
would
really
be
good.
perfect.
Oh, yeah,
When-
I forgot the tablecloth and the napkin.
Oh, there's all kinds of stuff.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
There's all kinds of stuff.
I don't know what kind of wine you would have with ice cream, but
I don't know. We need to figure that one out. While we figure that out, let's throw it to Greg Leith. He's got another report for us.
Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Josh. And we are with Lisa from Chef Jamie's Food Truck. And I know Miss Kimberly has taken something back up to the top of the hill from Chef Jamie's Food Truck. And Chef Jamie is going to get more stuff, and that's a good thing. That means you've sold out of almost everything.
Yes, we have. So.
Lisa, tell me what all you have here at Chef Jamie's Food Truck. And we're at West Cadiz Park, by the way. West Cadiz Park, all the big tall flags flying.
So our most popular item this weekend is always our Monster Mac. It's our homemade mac and cheese, pulled pork, barbecue sauce ranch, sprinkle of our special seasoning. We have jumbo pretzels. We've been doing really good on our chicken fries, spicy cheese curds. Our Kentucky bourbon bacon burger is a fan favorite. Street corn is always a big hit down here. Funnel cake is a new one that we did this year, and it's been pretty big.
Miss Kimberly had a funnel cake, and she said loaded up with everything.
That's right. We put chocolate caramel strawberry on it, and we put lots of powdered sugar. You got to have lots of powdered sugar on it.
All right, well, Lisa, I know you're busy. I'm going to let you get back to work. We got to send it back. They need to wrap up here soon so we can get our UK football game on the air. So thank you very much, Lisa.
Thank you guys so much. Y'all have a good day.
You too. Thanks, Lisa. All right, I tell you what, Josh and Tess, let me send it back to you.
Tractor, whatever that means.
Like one of those old Alice motors.
Oh,
yeah,
are we
sir,
back?
You're back on.
It sounds like we're back on. Sorry about that, Greg Leith. You know what? We're going to talk about what we're eating here in just a minute. We need to go to another break here on WKDZ. It's the Trigg County Country Ham Festival.
Farmers and agricultural pros, Raider Auction Company is your destination for quality used farm equipment. Led by the trusted Delbert Raider for nearly 50 years, they offer 4 major yearly auctions, with the next one coming up on December 19th. From tractors to combines and everything in between, Raider Auction offers a seamless, transparent buying and selling experience. Don't miss out on competitive prices and top-notch machinery. They buy and sell used farm equipment every day. Check out RaiderAuction.com to learn more.
Raider Auction Company, 1010 Skyline Drive, Hopkinsville.
This is Claire Beth Hyde, asking you to discover Barclay Plantation, the best assisted living community in Western Kentucky. We're a beautiful family-owned facility known for our outstanding service. We have top reviews and a heartwarming atmosphere. We are the finest choice for you and your loved one. Call now to schedule a tour and come experience the Barclay Plantation difference, located in beautiful Cadiz, Kentucky.
Your friends and neighbors at Hancock's Neighborhood Market Cadiz hope you're enjoying all the festivities that the Trigg County Ham Festival has to offer. It's such a great time to showcase our beautiful hometown. Enjoy all the great foods, arts and crafts, entertainment, and Southern hospitality at its best in Cadiz, Kentucky. Hancock's Neighborhood Market, Commerce Street, Cadiz. Proud to be a part of the community of Cadiz and Trigg County during Ham Festival and all year long.
The Fall into Christmas Open House at the Persnickety Pig is October 18th through 20th. Come by and draw for your discount. We'll have doll prizes and a free gift to everyone who comes in. WKDZ will be live from 3 to 5 on the 18th to kick off this huge event. Fall into Christmas with the Persnickety Pig. Be sure to follow on social to keep up with all things happening at the Persnickety Pig. Broadbent Square, Highway 68 East, Cadiz, at I-24, exit 65.
Get ready for the holidays and family gatherings by transforming your space with DJ's Flooring and Restoration. They offer a dazzling array of flooring options, including elegant hardwood, durable carpet, and gorgeous tile. Plus, they're your go-to experts for top-tier restoration services, perfect for revitalizing your home's beauty after any mishap. Discover their complete lineup of products and services at djsflooring.com. Let DJ's Flooring and Restoration help you create or restore your home for all your festive celebrations.
Does your Ford need a service, but you're really strapped for time? At Penny Ryle Ford in Hopkinsville, they make it easy. Schedule your service, and they'll do the rest. Pick up your vehicle, service, and return your Ford without costing you a dime extra.
I'm Jamie Townsend, the GM at Penny Ryle Ford, and I'd like to invite you to experience our Ford service where we go the extra mile. Literally. Our free pickup and delivery allows you to run your day as smoothly as your newly serviced vehicle. Visit PennyRyleFordHopkinsville.com.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback.
A celebrity spoke to the 2005 Country Ham Festival kickoff breakfast in Trigg County. It was Kentucky Joe, Roger Bingham of Kentucky, who was one of the last left on a recent Survivor show, reality show, then was promoted and actually Deputy Executive Director of Agriculture, Marketing, and Product Promotion with the Department of Agriculture in Kentucky. Wayne McAtee was named Farmer of the Year, and Charlotte Wilson given Spirit of the Ham Festival Award. Miss Trigg County was Alana Baker.
This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
At 106.5 FM as we wrap up our coverage of this year's Trigg County Country Ham Festival.
I'm wrapping it up happy.
Tess, this has been so fun. We've had a lot of ice cream that was brought up to us from Faith's Old Fashioned Ice Cream. You'll find them over on Marion Street with the 28 John Deere that they are running.
The hit and miss motor. That's the coolest thing in the world. In this ice cream.
Make that noise again for us. What's the hit and miss sound like? Tick, 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 tick,
it's so cool. And you can go down there and get that. This is peach and banana. You had what?
I had birthday cake.
And then I had dreamsicle. Oh. So good. I mean, come on. And then she come up here and she was what, 10?
11.
11? I'm so sorry, babe.
Honestly, I feel like she's about to bring more up here.
Right.
And
she's
I feel like
amazing.
we're about to go into a sugar high.
So here you go. I've got something for you.
What do you got for us?
Don't have too much sugar this week because next week, do you love animals?
I do.
You can be the voice for some animals. How about that? Trigg County Humane Society. They're looking for donations like cat food, litter, dog food, bedding, all kinds of stuff. And then the donation canister will be at Food Giant in Hancock's. And they got a pancake breakfast from 7 to 9 that's coming up November 23rd at the VFW. So if you can do that, or you know what, when you go get you a bag of dog food, get an extra one when they come on sale. And I know in Hancock's everything's on sale all the time. So you can grab another bag of something, one for you and one for them.
I love that. Well, we've had a fantastic time visiting with each and every one of you that have come by the broadcast booth. We've given out several prizes the last half an hour or so.
I've enjoyed Greg.
I have too. I think he's back up here.
Greg and Tony, I'm telling you, they have been like the best rovers. Roving reporters. That's what you call roving rovers. Tom Rogers has been back there at the helm, making sure all the video goes through. And I will tell you, if you want to see what's going on, that is the way to do it. You can check it out right there on our website. Don't forget, of course, we've got music that's getting ready to come on the stage.
We do. Tyson Lehman taking to the stage, I think, around 6 o'clock. And then 7:30 tonight, the Charlie Daniels Band Legacy.
They are really great guys.
With Eric Lee Bedingfield as the lead vocalist there. We want to thank, of course, Cadiz Trigg County Tourism and Wildcat Chevrolet for bringing Tyson and Charlie Daniels Band, brought to you by the Cadiz Trigg County Tourism and our fine folks at Wabash.
So if you haven't eaten dinner, this is a good place to do it.
Greg Lee,
make sure that you come in and get yourself something to eat, something sweet to walk
Try some
around.
ice cream.
Oh, that banana.
It's all of ours.
Greg, I saved that just for you, Greg.
You like banana? Ooh, baby.
You
like
I
banana?
love it. That's delicious.
That's banana. And
Josh,
peach.
I mean, Josh did not
You do
want,
it.
yes, he didn't want to save any for you, Greg, but I said he had to.
Thank you, Josh.
Look,
Thank you, Tess.
I still want to throw Greg in jail.
What?
he was interviewing a sheriff earlier, a Henderson County sheriff.
So what do you think?
I think I love it. I'm gonna have another bite of each. I'm surprised there's this much left. What have you guys been doing?
They
Talking?
just brought it to us like 10 minutes ago.
I ate the entire orange sherbety thing.
And I ate the birthday
dreamsicle.
cake.
It's gone.
And this is peach. What is this one?
Banana.
Oh yeah.
Bananas.
Go find that. If
It's
you
so
want more,
good.
Faith's Old Fashioned Ice Cream on Marion Street.
It's very good. Yeah. If you're
It's a great marketing ploy for Faith because she
Right?
brought this to us in the last half hour of the broadcast.
feed us,
knowing
Seymour.
we didn't have anything else to talk about.
Well, we've had a ridiculously good time. Anything from the car show, I had a blast at the car show.
I know you
think
did.
I probably enjoyed it just as much when they started turning them all on.
Yes.
That was amazing when they were getting ready to leave, just hearing those motors. So
Yes,
if
yes.
you want information on any of that, you can find it right there on our website. Of course, codecadiz.com. You can find a lot of the vendors. If you're wanting to find one after this whole thing's over, that's a great resource.
Absolutely. And of course, we do want to thank our sponsors that have helped make this coverage possible. Some of our downtown businesses here in downtown. Of course, Emily Reynolds, owner of the Shop Salon and Atlas Real Estate. Thank you for your support. Think Cute Kids. You'll find them at 54 Main Street, 47 Main Event Center. You'll find that. And Curl Up and Dye, our newest salon here in downtown Cadiz, helping to sponsor this as well.
Miss Beth, I'm telling you, best ice cream in the world. You missed out. I did eat all of this one.
I see that you licked the carpet. Apparently,
Hey,
you licked the bottom of the
I
carpet.
had the birthday cake one. She had the orange dreamsicle.
Awesome. And there's still lots of food. The food vendors are staying all through the concert tonight, right? So
Yes.
if you haven't had enough Ham Festival food yet, there's still time to have a lot more of it, right?
Your favorite part this year, Miss Beth, I'm telling you, after all of these years, what's your favorite part to this weekend?
My favorite part for the whole weekend is, let's see, I saw a lot of people that I see every year at Ham Festival. Many of them I've seen since they were like 2 years old and now they're grown. Like I'm looking up to them. That's pretty cool to watch the kids grow up. And sometimes this is the only time I see them. So from year to year to year to get to see them. And then seeing our young people on our team take lead and do the job they've done this year. That's been very rewarding for me. I love that.
That has made my heart go pitter patter. I'm not going to lie. I mean, it's like, your heart just kind of gets a little bigger and a little bigger and a little bigger because that's the good stuff, man.
It is the good stuff. Let's see. I had a wonderful pork chop sandwich from the McNichols Low and Slow. I always go there for theirs. And then, of course, I've never missed one of the world's largest ham and country biscuit.
Thank you. Thank you
you're
for that
welcome,
biscuit
Josh.
this morning.
You're welcome, Josh. And I even have a couple stashed back in case somebody missed it. So
Okay.
and I'm taking one to Fancy Pants.
Oh, tell Fancy Pants we say hello.
I'll tell her
I
she's
hope
been
that she's
listening.
been
I'm sure.
listening.
I'm sure she has.
We
She
love
will
you,
tell
Miss
me all
Fancy
about it. There you
Pants.
go.
We love you.
Mama Beth, that doesn't get much better
You know
because somebody had to start bringing Miss Beth years ago, and
We
I
don't
bet
get much
that was
past
Fancy
Beth
Pants.
Man because Fancy Pants is listening. Mama.
I love that.
Mama.
So we got to thank everybody for making the trip up here too. Miss Beth, we've had Greg, we've had Tony, we've had Bill Booth, we've had Eddie Owen and Kimberly. I mean, we've had everybody.
We have had the A team this year. Let me tell you, it's been fun to see Greg and Tony together. I don't know if you guys have ever been here at the same time broadcasting together.
I
Have
think
you?
we were one time, but I don't think I think I was down at West Cadiz Park. He
And
was
he
up
was
here, so
someplace
I
else.
only got to listen to him. But
Yeah.
being with him, broadcasting with him, so much fun. He's a
It's
great
awesome
guy.
that we've got him out of retirement. You know, we got him out of retirement.
Yes,
Tony Winfield.
we've already talked to Tony Winfield. We need him more. And as soon as you retire, Greg, we'll take some more from you too. Okay.
Well, we even had Ed Marlowe. We had Scott Brown up there eating biscuits today. Miss Cindy. I mean, everybody.
Everybody, I think, on our team has been here at some point during Ham Festival. It is an all hands on deck weekend, and what a great job everybody's done. I'm very, very proud of this
So we're
team.
wrapping up this broadcast. UK versus Vandy.
Oh, baby,
Game
UK
coverage
all
coming.
the way, no question.
We know that Beth Man is going for UK. We hope that you are
Well,
too.
we had the young one to get us out of here. So how about Miss Beth May?
What
All
is
right.
our call letters?
Our call letters WKDZ, baby.
Stay tuned. UK Wildcats up next on WKDZ FM, Cadiz, Hopkinsville, Princeton. Have a good night.